All right, hello, VOD Frogs. Welcome back. Day 2 of the Iron Lud. Day 1 started off pretty rocky. For 7.5 hours, we made no progress outside of Oak's laboratory. But finally, we have hit what could be the run. People are already calling for my Pokemon to be banned. They're seething with anger because I'm succeeding. I'm thriving, and they're mad about it. So if you missed any of yesterday, let me catch you up to speed. It is an Ironmon, my first ever Ironmon, which is a more difficult way to play the game. The rules of the Ironmon are pretty simple. You have to... Actually, I lied. They're fucking confusing as hell. They're so confused. What am I even saying? They're so genuinely confusing. There's like 100 rules. The gist of it is that you can't level outside of trainers. And all the trainers are 50% stronger than normal, which goes with gym leaders and everything else. So everything is just kind of hard, okay? Everything's just kind of hard to do. Oh, actually, is that what the issue is? So I wanted to upload the VOD from yesterday, but it got demonetized. Did one of you guys say a swear in the first 6 seconds? If you guys keep doing this, I'm just going to turn off chat forever until I die. Let's check. Or maybe I just remove swearing from chat. I might just do that. Doesn't look like it. I'm trying to see it. Lex 4 to 25 characters. We're going to have to permanently ban you. Guys, you're not allowed to swear in the first 30 seconds of a recording. It's not allowed. The person swears so much. They swear so much. Literally 1984. I know. Seems unfair. Didn't ask. Don't care. Oh, you want to freaking swear? Curse giver? 13 days. Try me. Frick yeah. I love that. I love that. Anyway. We are currently in a very successful run. We have not only beaten the first gym, we have also beaten the second gym. And we have done that all with our first Pokemon, Slacking. You can see Slacking right here. Now, basically what makes an Ironmon hard is, yeah, the Pokemon are slightly harder. Everything is randomized. Literally everything. Stats, moves, what Pokemon trainers have, what wild Pokemon you run into, which adds a lot of unpredictability. But we got a Slacking, and because he's randomized, normally he has the ability Truant, I think, is what it's called. And so it makes it so you can't move every other turn. And to combat that, Pokemon made his base stats literally better than most legendaries. He has a 670 as his, like, peak ceiling for base stats. For reference, I think, like... Lugia is like 640 or something. So it's very strong. And the ability isn't great, right? Our ability is plus, which means if I am teamed up with the Pokemon minus, I'm stronger. But not having Truant is so good that it doesn't even matter that my shit does nothing. So if you look at my stats are insane. 169 attack, 123 defense, okay? My special defense is my biggest weakness and a concern because I could get taken out by... Actually, you know what? Because I'm only weak to fighting. So it's not actually too much of a concern. But it is a weakness. These are my moves as is. And anyway, today we're going to see how far we get. We're supposed to go to SS Ann. We have to take on the third gym leader. And keep it rolling, really. This is my 50th run, I think. Maybe it's a little higher. We are past 50 runs. Do you get a second Mon today? Here's what we're going to do. If this run fails, we are going to add a second Pokemon. But I won't add a second Pokemon to this specific run. Because I think this run as is fine. But if this run fails, we're going to add a second Pokemon. L, and we're going to run 3 minutes of ads right now. All right, SS and time. This guy French? Bonjour, I am your waiter on this ship. I will be happy to serve you anything you please. Ah, le strong silent type. Thank you, Flan de Juan, for the prime. Gordy Mac, thank you, the prime. Don't say that's not the level of my French. My French is much better than that. Yeah, my slacking strong. Okay, Fortress is a bit of a threat. I think we go Flamethrower. It's 4x. Thank you, the 5 gifted front butt. Freaking front butt, 5 freaking gifted. Thank you, dude. So my game plan today is we're going to play like normal until 4 p.m. At 4 p.m., guys, we are going to be watching our Valorant team play while playing the game still. So I'll have them in the corner. And then at 7 p.m., we have a special guest. We have a special guest we're going to talk to at 7 p.m. It is Ash Ketchum, yes. Sorry, spoilers. Damn, faster than me? Thank you, I'm Different Day for the prime. Logsies, thank you for the raw tier 1. Add SM, thank you for the raw tier 1. Dude, what is up with you? You're just sitting on the SS and harboring a fucking Mewtwo and a Jirachi? Jesus Christ. Kill yourself, kill yourself, kill yourself, kill yourself in real life, kill yourself, kill yourself, kill yourself in real life, Mewtwo. Fuck. I want him to. Why can't I say that? Why can't I say that? And you wonder why you're demonetized? Now we're really in 1984. Waiter, I would like a cherry pie. I'll give you a SpongeBob cherry pie. You get what I'm saying? That's a child? What is wrong with blowing up a child? Why? It's a bomb. Why can't I give a child a bomb? This is so bullshit. Okay, low-key, these trainers are getting somewhat strong. I believe at the end of SSN, I fight Giovanni, yeah? Uh-oh, this is really bad. Wait, this is genuinely really bad. Because Burn halves attack. And I'm oh god. Okay, he only had one Pokemon. I thought he had two. And we out. You have the strongest Pokemon in the game? Yeah. Hey, it's pretty dope. I was talking to Cutie this morning. I called her, and I was like, Pokemon's going well, and I was explaining her why slacking was so strong, and I was like, people are gonna be so mad if I beat it today, and she's like, yeah, isn't it supposed to be a week? It's like Pokemon week, and I'm like, yeah, I mean, if my slacking gets the W, it gets the W. I don't give a fuck. You tell me I only got to work 30 hours? Call it a day? Cool with me. Cool with me. I know how you guys are, because you want me to struggle. You want me to struggle. But like, I understand how rare this is. Not every run. In fact, I played 55 runs. I never ran into a slacking one time. You know? And if I lose this run, I'm going to go 55 more runs without seeing a slacking again. So it's actually the opposite. I can't get cocky here. I can't be getting cocky. If I lose this run, the only way I would accept it is if it's like a Destiny Bond or a... What's like another example? If it's Destiny Bond or Perish Song, you would not accept that. Here's the thing. I would. I'm a super reasonable guy. I'm genuinely a super reasonable guy. Salmon du salade. Les guests may gripe its fish again, however. I'm so busy, I'm getting dizzy. Hum de ho. I peel spuds every day. Did you hear about Snorlax? It's glutton. Snivel sniff. I only get to peel onions. That sucks. Check the garbage. Max Ether is good. Anything that revives PP is great. This ship. She is a luxury liner for trainers of the world. At every port, we hold parties with invited trainers. It's the Diddy ship. It's the damn Diddy ship. I've journeyed far and wide, but all my travels, I've never seen any Pokemon sleep like this one. I mean, that's a good Pokemon. It's Donald. Thank you for the 6 months. We do not fear a Barboach.
What if you were cast into shadow and destroyed, and then it came herself?
It's such a stupid question. What do you mean answer? I'm not dodging it. It's just such a... You can't just be like, what if you got cast into shadows and then got destroyed? It's not a freaking question. Nobody has an answer for that question because it's not a freaking question. Call Nick Vercillo.
What's up?
Can I ask you a hypothetical?
Hypothetical, yeah.
What if you got cast into shadows and destroyed?
Say it again?
What if you got cast into shadows and destroyed? What'd you
What
do?
if I got... Okay, like if I was cast into a shadow.
Into the shadows, yeah.
Oh, into the shadows, like a more ethereal plane.
And then destroyed, what would you do?
Well, I'm definitely in heaven.
The shadow, you got cast into the shadows and that brought you to heaven?
No, I didn't get... Well, I got destroyed after I went into the shadows. I went into the shadows, and then I was destroyed.
You got cast into the shadows, yeah. And then destroyed, yeah.
Yeah, so if I'm destroyed after, I can kind of go anywhere in the soul plane. So I'm probably in heaven, and it's lit. I think I'm gonna buy property probably, like in a nice place in heaven.
Sorry, heaven has property. They have landlords in heaven.
Heaven has everything. It's made by a benevolent, awesome God. What do you mean it doesn't have property?
Okay. You know what? Thanks, man. Sorry. Thank you very much. Appreciate that answer. You have a good
That's all
one.
you need?
That's all I need, really.
You're always calling about some bullshit, man. How do you work once in a while?
Okay, all right. I'll work on that. I'll work on me today.
All right, cool, man.
All right, peace. Fucking bullshit, dude. He's buying real estate in fucking heaven. And you guys are pogging. Nick is buying real estate in heaven and you're going, "Oh my god. He's so cool. He bought real estate." Yet when I say as a millionaire, please give me a Twitch Prime or I'm going to change the course of your lives, I'm a fucking problem. He can buy real estate in heaven. I say, please, one Twitch Prime. Otherwise, genuinely what you're about to see is going to change you forever. All right. So we're going to have to go up against our rival on this ship, right? We're going to have to go up against DeepSeek. Last time he had one Pokemon that kind of gave me a bit of stress, but he was actually somewhat easy. Dude, Amadel, thank you for the 2 months. Yeah, he had Articuno. That was it. X speed is really good. X items are OP. X items are kind of the win con for the Elite Four. Yeah, the rules say you can't use a legendary, but all pseudo-legendaries are fine, like Salamence. There's nothing in the rules about not using Slacking. Now, if you're playing Kaizo Ironmon, you actually aren't allowed Pokemon to have a certain level of strength. But we're not obviously doing Kaizo Ironmon. Thank you, Xander K. Bruh, for the 5 gifted. In Kaizo, you can't do it? Yeah. But we're not doing that. Oh! Bonjour, OpenAI. Imagine seeing you here, OpenAI. Were you really invited? How's your Pokedex coming? I've already caught 40 kinds, pal. Different kinds are everywhere. Crawl around in grassy areas, and I crawl around too, looking for them. Okay, we only have 2 PP on Ancient Power. First Pokemon, Dawn Fan, ground type. Best move, Dizzy Punch. Neutral. Should be a one-shot KO. Second Pokemon, Grimer, easy one-shot. Third Pokemon, Trico. Wow, dude, your Pokemon are so much worse than the last time I saw you. They're so much worse. What happened? They're also weaker. Like, they're a lower level. What happened to you? Last time he had an Articuno. Oh, I should have used Flamethrower. Doesn't matter. Oh. The only thing that'd be bad is like Perish Song. Every other move is fine. If he suddenly has Perish Song, if he does Spore into Perish Song, like fucking GG, I guess. Like, I really got got. I really got got. Spore is such an OP move to have, though. A Spore Skarmory is very strong. Capitan! I feel hideous. Seasick. OpenAI rubbed the captain slowly. Rub. Whew. Thank you. I'm feeling much better now. Do you want to see my hidden technique? I could give you my hidden technique if I weren't so ill. Please have my hidden technique. What's in the trash? Pog, this is...
Maybe if you had a bit more love in your heart, we would pog for you. There's no wonder left in those eyes.
This is a fucking pile of throw up, and the dialogue is Pog, this is sick. Is that the only dialogue that's been changed? None of the dialogue has been changed, but I look into the trash or throw up, and the comment is Pog, this is sick. Sick is like a British word to describe vomit, yeah.
What if Slaking got head so good he died and ascended to heaven and bought property there so you lose the run? Would you accept that?
What if Slaking got head so good that he died and went to heaven and bought property so you lost the run? Good question. You think it's a good question? You thought good question there? Okay. First off, I'd be pumped that my boy got some head for sure. But I'd want to see the bitch who did it to him. That'd be the first thing I'd do, is I would take down the bitch who took him out. Okay? As a good friend, that's what you should do. Find the motherfucker who did it. That's sexist? Why are you assuming it's a woman sucking him dry? Oh, fuck, I didn't go to the other part of the ship.
This man has no whimsy in his answers. He's just going through the motions. He's not thoughtful like Nick.
Well, that kind of sucks, to be honest. I missed a lot of XP. I forgot how this ship worked. I wanted to leave to heal to get more PP back. Alright, it's fine. What's going on, kid? Do you have a Spearow? I'll trade it for a Nidoran. No. No, I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh. No, absolutely not. I run the folk. Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? That man basically gave you $1 million. What? Dub.
Did you see Samux is making another Smash documentary on the current era?
I did see that Samox is making another Smash documentary, but from chat. I haven't seen the apparently there's a video announcing it. I've yet to see that. Do. Can I have the company card to order breakfast? Yeah, you can do that, Tim, if you want. You'll have to hit up Yingo. But one additional rule, I picked the breakfast place. It's Dunkin' Donuts. Allow. We will allow it. Bike theme? Do you want to know the worst part of the early generations of Pokemon? It's that they went through all the effort of making an amazing theme for the bikes, and then when you change to a different route, it supersedes the bike music. It's the worst thing they never fixed. I don't know why they never fixed it. It seems like such an... It literally seems like one line of code. Tim, I actually kind of had the God team this time. I had a Salamence Lantern Metagross. All right, let's bring back our Salamence. We're bringing back Salamence to do HMs. Which is legal even in a Kaizo. HM buddies? They used to call them something different back in my day. We could have had a Salamence as well. Well, the Salamence was actually pretty bad. Like, Salamence is a good Pokemon, but it had a pretty bad ability. And Salamence is... It's more important it has a good ability as opposed to slacking. And then the stat distribution was really weird. Although, actually, it wasn't that bad. It was really the moves that sucked the most, though. Perish Strong, Twin Needle Sharpen. That's kind of weird moves. Honestly, it could have been good for, like... Nah, Perish Song is just too low PP for anything. The only time it would be good is maybe in like the rival battle and Victory Road, and I could run like Perish Song Protect. Perish Song Protect Substitute or something, maybe. Wait, I can't fucking... You die with Perish Song? Oh, is it anyone who hears Perish Song dies and then you have to switch out? Oh. Can you protect on the turn that Perish Song is supposed to hit? Can you do like a Perish Song Loudred? Does that work? This works in my head. Oh, this is such a bad gym, dude. All right, we got to fight the trainers first.
Voltorb flip run back.
Is Voltorb flip in this game? Is that this game? Oh, yeah, you bet I'll fucking play Voltorb flip. No? Ah, fuck. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The slacking is nutty. He's genuinely OP. It is very possible I win the run for sure, yeah. Things that make me lose instantly. Counter. If I do high damage and they have enough HP. If I get burned early in like a 5 Pokemon fight. And I don't attach my Lumberry. Destiny Bond, Perish Song. Confusion. And I get unlucky. Fissure and Sheer Cold are pretty unlikely because I'll be... They probably won't be higher level than me. I can use a potion. Those just have a chance, I think, of one-shotting. Low kick. Low kick would probably be pretty powerful. Oh, this is the game where you have to look through the trash and then click 3 switches in a row, right? And the switches get randomized every time. It's 2 switches. Dude, this is so stupid. It's always one trash can away? Okay. No YouTube stream? Sorry about it. We're trying to get the VOD up, though. Unfortunately, my VOD got demonetized. I might upload it regardless of that. It just is a bit of a bummer. It's currently under review. They're usually pretty quick. Why did it get demonetized? To be honest, I don't actually have a clue. Could have been because someone said fuck at the 22-second mark, but I don't think it would have been the slur tier list. All right, let me get rid of our HM guy actually right now. Actually, no, I can't get rid of our HM guy. Okay, I need to keep him. Okay, one thing I want to switch though before we go into the fight, let's set our battle mode to set. Okay, it already is. Let's also remove our scope lens and give a Lumberry to slacking. And then I think we're good to go. What's an S tier slur? I guess maybe it's stupid, but not freaking saying one. Or the schlatt one I see on Twitter. I won't say it out loud, though. Makes me chuckle. All right, Water Dark type. Water Dark type is weak to fighting, thunder, and nothing else. So we're going to go Dizzy Punch. Usually they have rough skin. I doubt it's a rough skin Sharpedo. We're good. Slugma. That's an easy one shot. Cloyster. Water Ice. We're going to go Ancient Power. Super effective. Should be a one shot. Nice. Okay, so something I actually really want, something that I think makes this run much higher success-wise is Tri-Attack. If I can get the move Tri-Attack, I am in such a good spot because it doesn't make contact. Because every time I use Dizzy Punch, I make contact and I put myself at risk of hitting somebody who has like, what's that, flame contact or static, or I just put myself at risk. We're not going to learn Sludge Bomb. It's a strong move, but it's pretty irrelevant for us. It's a special move. It's physical? Wait. Hold up. You're right. It is. Wait a second. Low key? Maybe we rip a Sludge Bomb instead of the flying? Okay, buddy, you're spamming me. You're in the wrong category. I'm trying to get a mod to fix it. No mods online. Wrong Twitch category. It's against TOS. Fucking loser. Okay, look. It's not how Pokemon works. You don't stream. Well, maybe you do, actually. Let's check. I don't think you stream long enough to have any insight on this. The way it works is Pokemon streamers, which is not a category you're endemic to. Nobody in the Pokemon world knows you because you don't stream it. They stream in the newest game category. Why? Because think of how many Pokemon games exist. Think of how many mods exist on top. So what they do is they stream in whatever the newest game category is so everyone can find each other. That's what they do. Okay? All right? What's the drama today? No mention of pirate software? Okay, we got a drama, Frog. I'll give you 24 hours. Yep, that's gonna be 24 hours, so you're gonna freaking regret that. Thank you, Young Project, for the 38 months. When was the last time you were even in a market basket?
When was the last time you were even in a market basket?
Don't, like, try to, like, fucking take market basket away from me. I'm from New Hampshire, okay? I get market basket. You don't get to take it away from me. You guys are gatekeeping market basket from me. Oh, yeah, let me remove the Lumberry. Good looks. What's a market basket? It's a chain of supermarkets in, I think, just Maine, New Hampshire, and Massachusetts. I think it started in Massachusetts. But it's quite liked by customers and quite famous because you'll maybe hear about it in, like, law classes. It depends what you study, but they had a huge successful strike when the owners tried to, like, I think shut down a bunch of locations or some shit, and now it's now I think it's union run. I think they have like 13 locations or some shit. What did I want to throw on this bitch? Scope lens, yeah. They have some in Rhode Island now. What a treat. What a treat. They have 95 locations? Shit has changed since I guess that was 12 years ago. They might have had more then too. I might just be misremembering. Union's yuck. Nah, I'm with that guy, man. All they want to do is take your freaking money so you have less money in your pocket. We shouldn't even freaking think about unions, especially at Mogul Moves. It wouldn't be the right fit. And everyone who's trying to up federal minimum wage from $7.25, how about you up your fucking crypto wallet, you know? Instead of expecting the government to pay you off. Anyway, I launched a new coin. It's called Slack Coin. Our motto is we take no days off. Unless we're truant. Please buy it. How much is one coin? Right now, it's selling for 0.000067 cents. Coffee Kingston, thank you for the 2 months. You know the most, I don't know if you guys saw the new Squid Game, the most unrealistic part of the new Squid Game? There's a character who is in the Squid Game, like, game, who started a crypto scam and then got a bunch of people to invest their money in the crypto scam. And then they all lost money, and they're all there because they, lost all their money in this crypto scam. The most unrealistic part is that that guy is in the game and not a multi-millionaire after rug pulling everyone. Like, explain it to me. He's the main advertiser of it that everybody punishes for this crypto. Everybody put their money in. Like, we're talking rich rappers put in thousands and thousands of dollars.
You got this cheese wig.
And he didn't sell any? He got scammed too? That's just unbelievable. It's unbelievable that he got scammed as the main marketer of it. Because he would have put in money before advertising it, and then his advertisement was the main, catalyst that launched the coin. Like, even if he put in, like, I don't know, clearly he put in enough to be in debt. So, like, if he put in, like, you know, $30,000 and that many people invested in it, that shit would have gone to, like, 3 fucking mil. He didn't sell even 30K back of it? Like, how much money did he put in it that he's in debt and he didn't sell a single coin? He didn't sell 1 coin. When I've heard of people rug pulling, it's so easy to, I've heard it's so easy to do because you can put in all this money before it skyrockets and then you can just sell your initial investment. I've never bought, I've never purchased, I've never. So that low punny, eh? My own son. Low key, if I rug pulled you guys, would you even be freaking mad at me, or do we all freaking laugh about it at the end of the day and have like a good time and crack a couple of brewskis smoking around the campfire? I would unsub? Like immediately, or would you like give it a couple months at least to see if like maybe the content's still fire or something? Instantly? Kelby, pull the plug. Mud slap? That move is pretty ass. That's pretty ass. A ground type move is actually phenomenal. Like I would love a ground move. It would give me great coverage for steel types. It's just way too low power. Like I'm pretty sure a 20 power mud slap is still weaker than a 95 power flamethrower, even though flamethrower is special. Accuracy lowering? I just couldn't imagine a circumstance where I would do that.
Use this prime as my initial investment.
I do think, like, to be clear, Mud Slap's not a bad move for the first 30 levels of the game. That's actually probably an exaggeration. For the first 16 levels of the game, it's pretty decent. Like, if you beat the first gym, then it's useless. I think that's probably the fall-off point. Thank you, 28 months, the Almost Pro. Thank you, Bastilia, for the Prime. Dude, I follow this kid on Instagram, and he's been posting every day for like 220 days. Day 1 of trying to make it to my varsity basketball team. And he just posts like him doing like basically practice, trying to get better at basketball. Kid, yeah, I don't know how old he is, maybe 15 or something. So I'm following this 15-year-old kid, right? But I've been following him since he was 14. I'm not like new. And he it's actually sick to watch because he like clearly is getting a lot better at the game. Like he has better handles, he shoots really well now. And when I look at him, I think to myself like, damn, this kid clears me. Like I probably maybe just beat him because raw size. Anyway, this kid's videos will pop up on my feed like, you know, once a week for the past like 6 months. And it's now basketball season, right? Like basketball season has hit, tryouts have hit. So I went to check to see how it went. He made JV instead of varsity though. And at first I was a bit bummed for him. I was like, oh, dude, no, he didn't make it to varsity. Because he's grinding here. He talks through his warm-ups. He does like routines with like bags and shit. Like he dead ass tries. But he's still daily posting. And I'm like, that's the hustle you need. He is still daily posting. Up and at him. Putting his whole body into it. You just gotta respect it. One v one him. I think he could win if he hits his shots. He would have to hit his shots though, because he has good shots. He's got a pretty fast release. But I've seen his defense; it's abysmal. He's just not defending a 200-pound 30-year-old man. What's his channel name? I actually don't know off top.
Infinite love.
I actually don't know his channel off top. Mojito? Let's relax. Let's relax with our hurtful words. Chat, anyone know his channel? Fake fan? It's just not how Instagram Reels and TikTok and shit like that works. You know what I mean? You don't know the person's name. You just see them come up on your feed when they come up on your feed. Yeah, his name's OJ Wishmaker. He's getting sponsors too. Then there's this other girl that I follow. I don't know if you guys saw this video. There's like a super viral Instagram video. It's this like 10-year-old kid. And the kid's like, whatever the top liked comment is, I'll do no matter what it is. And the video got like 1 million likes. And the top comment was move to Thailand, learn like Muay Thai, become one of the greatest Muay Thai fighters in the world. And when you are interviewed and asked why you did it, say it was because of this comment. And honest to God, I felt so bad for this kid because he's like 10. So he didn't move to Thailand because he's 10. And his parents are like, yeah, you're not moving to Thailand. And then every comment on every video he uploads is like, when are you going to Thailand? When are you going to Thailand? When are you going to Thailand? Lie, liar, liar, faker, liar, scammer. He'll do like day 100 of working on my Muay Thai kicks. And they'll be like, we don't even care about you anymore. Dude, the comments are vile. And it's a kid, bro. He did promise. He's 10! You're an adult! Anyway, there's this girl who I guess sees the opportunity, wanted a change of scenery, and did literally that top comment. Moved to Thailand and has picked up, I think it's Muay Thai. And she just dead ass lives there now and fucking practices and fights. I think she's like, I don't know how old she is. I think she's an adult. But I dead ass couldn't tell you. Any adult can go to Thailand? No, I'm saying she lives in Thailand now. Shopify plays at 4 p.m. today, yeah. Shopify Rebellion Black. Shopify Rebellion Gold play yesterday. They lost 2-1. It was sad. I got 2 Valorant teams. More like Fartify? Yeah, so you're permid. Yeah, you're freaking permid. You can't just say 1984 every time you do something that gets you yelled at. Wait, we're back here? A fainted Pokemon just has no energy left to battle. It can still use Cut outside of battle. I'm looking for the Pokemon Abra. Want to trade for my Seal? Oh well. You have to go back to Cerulean? I won't even lie to you. I got no fucking clue where I'm going. I don't know if it's obvious. We're here? Oh, is it time for this gym? No. That's the last gym? What? He can't be serious? Dude, I'm not 37 years old like you guys. My first Pokemon game was Pokemon Ruby. I didn't play Pokemon fucking Red when I was a kid. Why 37? Because I thought it was such a ridiculously old age, Kelby. But you wouldn't even... You're younger than that, Kelby. Kelby, please. You're younger than that. Pokemon Red is my first game, and I'm 19. That's just weird, then. I don't... Your dad hated you or something? You're 19, your first Pokemon game was Pokemon Red? On the Game Boy?
Ruby is older than Fire
What?
Red Lamau.
You're born in 2006. You're born in 2006. Can this fucking cock sucker stop fucking me? Sorry, I didn't mean to get angry. This is why we get demonetized. Don't you get a lemonade from the town on the roof of the building with the mall? She's a little drank in him. No, I'm not skipping the items, but they don't get unmarked after I've already got them. Ugh. This was Blastelios' last stand, eh? Thank God he died. Endure would have hurt. Today's fit's better than yesterday. I'm not gonna lie, this shirt is the tightest thing I've ever worn. I see every outline of my tongue. Double Take, thank you the 8 months. Fiji, thank you the 3 months. Shit. When is he throwing for content? People hate when I'm locked in. People hate when I'm locked in. Guy like me locked in. Thank you, Sean, for the raid. Guys, we're playing a really niche Pokemon challenge run. I won't lie. It's probably not your cuppa. But if you happen to like challenge runs for Pokemon, hey, welcome. If not, have a blessed day. Have you ever noticed that Cutie is a much better streamer and more entertaining than you? Yeah. Yeah, I freaking noticed. Do you guys see Aiden Ross is running his own Streamer Awards award show? He announced it yesterday. It's a bummer for me. Everyone says I only won my awards because I slept with the host of the Streamer Awards. And it's just going to be a lot harder to do that with Aiden's. Thank you, Believe in Steven, for the prime. Lil Absalem, thank you the 9 months. Birthed our sub streak. Suppose we did. Sean, thank you the 2 months. This is the run. It damn well could be, to be honest. This slacking is a bit of a behemoth. I think unless I get unlucky or I make a severe mistake, there's a high chance I get to the Elite Four, but the Elite Four is super tough. So we're just playing it out. We're playing it as, you know what I mean? We're just trying our best. 17K viewers who rated. Sean rated. Sean rated. Side Duck, thank you the prime. I've not added other Pokemon, although I do have 2 Pokemon in my like inventory because I'm using one as an HM friend. Why no Truant on Slacking? So it's a randomized run. Like everything is randomized. Stat distribution, moves, abilities, natures. And so the only thing not randomized, I think, is typing of Pokemon. Slacking doesn't have Truant. His ability is plus, which means that if I do a double battle with minus on my team, I have 50% higher special attack. It hasn't come up. Please heal. I'm on my way back. Rock, grass. I think we just run an air cutter. Love the background. Thank you. Made by my team. I know how to use a speed up button, but the speed up button is kind of annoying. And I kind of like listening to the Pokemon at normal speed. And I'm in no rush right now.
Why does Bagon have that slicked back Biden hair?
What is... Oh, I always thought of it as like a white Trump hair more. Because it does a little swoop, no? Bagon? There's a couple Pokemon that low-key have Trump hair. Gumshoes for sure. Ryan Trahan collab when? I don't think I'm cool enough to be in a Ryan Trahan video. I like Ryan Trahan. I think if I was in a Ryan Trahan video...
Just got let go from my job. Glad to be able to watch a new Ludlock while I kick off my job search.
Hey, good luck on the job
search. Got into your
search.
Ludlock content in 2019, so love seeing it back in action. Keep doing what you do, man. All love from a fellow 30s New Englander.
Hey. Take a look at Market Basket. Become the GM of a Market Basket, no? Anyway, good luck in the job hunt. Hope it goes well. Businesses to avoid right now? I think anything to do with supply chain would be tough. Government jobs are really bad right now. Yeah, government jobs. Well, actually, there's probably a lot of government jobs also opening up, but I don't know if you want that smoke. Off-brand? Okay. Yep, you're banned, buddy. Yep, and you're banned. $19.84. I think if I was in a Ryan Trahan video, I'd be in like a YouTube short to promote the candy. Oh my God. That was one of the 3 things I said could take me out. Wow. Dude. Scary. Scary. Freaking scary, man.
Fire Red came out in 2004. You were already 15 people.
2004, I was 15. Yeah, I never had Fire Red. My friend did. I just had Ruby. I didn't start really playing the other Pokemon games, so I got like an emulator, I think. This Lacking's insane. He's a behemoth, bro. He is a fucking powerhouse of a man. Now, obviously, this section of the game is really easy because I'm over leveled, but it does end up catching up to you. And I only know this from Smallland's video. Isn't this where one of the legendary Pokemon is? Legendary birds? I want to say Zapdos. Yeah, I'm a freaking Pokehead, I guess. Meadows, thank you the 2 months. Eeks, thank you the 22 months. Pidgeotto.
Who do you think would be the more passionate lover, Slacking or Slime? Do you think either one of them would make you quiver?
I think Slacking on paper is probably the better lover, but Slime knows my body better. That's just home field advantage for him, you know what I mean? It's like Lamar Jackson's probably the better quarterback, but you probably bet on Josh Allen in Buffalo. My bag is full? What the fuck you mean it's full? Damn, I got a lot of useless ass shit. Oh, I can put it in my PC, right? Okay. Boom, 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 boom.
$5.99. Price of the brick going up.
Price of the brick has been going up. Yeah, it's the tariffs, bro. Thank you, Hunter the Hammer, OG in the building, for the 43 months. What the Oh, God, I do not remember this at all, even a little bit. I'm not even going to pretend I don't remember this at all. Chat, we're going to run a few minutes of ads. Oh, I just got raided as I did that. I just got raided by Wumba. Oh, that is so rude of me. Genuinely in the middle of the raid, I did that. Oh my god, that's so evil. What attempt are we on? I think it's 55. Is that right, chat?
Old heads rise up.
Burr, 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 burr. J. Royco, thank you for the 37 months. All right, I think for this dungeon part, we'll run music without sound and speed up. Just for the dungeon part. Boom, 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 boom. I don't need to know Rock Smash, right? Hit yourself. Hit yourself. Hit yourself. Skizzy Mars! Skizzy Mars is the GOAT. God, Flareon is so fast. Is the skill distribution, is the stat distribution the same for every single Pokemon? Is every slacking the same as my slacking? Oh, yeah. So all Flareons are going to be fast as hell? Oh, I didn't know that. Chances are good XP? I mean, maybe. I only get to kill one, so it's like... But maybe I should do it anyway. Isn't Melodic good XP too? Am I going the right fucking way? Oh, God. Sorry.
If you were to make a game but only you could be the one developing, what would you create?
I'm the only one who can develop it? What are we talking about here? Are you talking about creative or the actual implementation of code? Because if we're talking about implementation of code, I would make a board game. I would make like Plinko. If you're saying I am the creative director of a game and I can have people implement my ideas, then the game would be called Fun Time at Ludwig's House. I realize that might come off different than I wanted it to. The goal of the game is pretty simple, though. What's the premise? It's a great question. It's a great question. And we should get into what the premise is. So, oh, there's a trainer battle. Let's focus on this for a moment. Wait, this is actually kind of scary. Low key. This is where I would love an earthquake. ER, thank you, the Raw Tier 1. Parmegon, thank you for the Prime. Thank you, Embattled Axis, for the Prime. Guys, thank you for the subs. I very do much appreciate it. I very appreciate it, yes. Oh, I wish I had tried. Attack. I surely have a berry for this, yeah? I'm not using a lumberry on this. Surely I'm almost at the end of the cave. No, you can't run your fingers through my hair. What are you... Where's it going? Just give me a Twitch Prime and move on with your day, please. Use Flash? I don't have it. Oh, this is scary. No, it's not. But that Wobbuffet was low-key strong. Enter a note for Wobbuffet. Loke's strong. Dude, am I almost out of this fucking gym? Holy shit! How long is this tunnel of rocks? It is not worth a hyper potion. It's just not worth it. I only have 2. You went backwards? Dude, I fought... Oh, what timing? I fought every trainer in this damned gym. Okay, I have to use a potion. I'm not okay right now. I'm not okay right now. I'm sweating. Here's what I think I do. I don't think I need to use a potion. Use the map? What map? What am I, Jesus of Nazareth? What map? There's no map. It doesn't exist. There's not a map. On the tracker? There's no map on the tracker. Press M for map. No, hold up. File. Save. Okay, it didn't work. Run home. I think this is like I have swam 3/4 of the way across the English Channel. It is faster to go to the other side than it would be to go home at this point. Wait, I've already been here. I have to heal. Escape rope? I don't have one. Dude, this sucks so bad. I would rather use Moo Moo Milk right now. Oh, thank God I did. Thank God I did. Because I'm paralyzed. I had 35 HP. That did 13. I'm dead ass out of PP. Get me out of this fucking cavern. Discord is down right now. Chat, Discord is down. Wait, I haven't beat all the trainers. Where am I? Where am I? Lavender Town. Fucking love this song. That was kind of terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. That was the closest I have been to losing with slacking so far. 35 HP. That was terrifying. That was terrifying. I can't believe I didn't have a single berry for poison. That's like such a gimme when you're playing normally. Slacking's unethical. Why? Because he's a big man? If he had a snatched waist and he was slaying, you wouldn't mind. The most evil part is that after doing that entire thing, there's a bunch of trainers who want to fucking kill you outside. The hell? Oh, okay. So bad news. We have learned all of the moves that Slacking can learn. So any new moves we learn is going to be by virtue of TMs. The hell? Tim sent me Tim couldn't DM me on Twitter, so he Steam messaged me. Dude, damn. What happens when Steam goes down, eh? We fall apart as a society. I don't really have anything for rock ground types at the moment. Rock ground is probably my weakest type. I think I need... Oh god, an earthquake would just change my life. God, I would love to buy you so bad. No point in buying a fucking great ball. All right. I guess, yeah, I could buy a Pokeball in case I go up against a wild Pokemon who used something like Parashong or Destiny Bond, because I could catch them and release them. It's actually a wise point. You can use balls to stall in trainer battles? Oh, because it uses your turn. I never knew about that. Focus band. Not that useful, but kind of cool. Armadillo. God, I really am not a big fan of Dizzy Punch. It doesn't have enough PP. I think if I give it a full PP, does every move go the same amount of PP up? $10 would go to 15, yeah? 5 goes to 8. 20 goes to 25, is it? +1 per 5. So it's 3 base +1 per 5. So 5 goes to 8, 10 goes to 15, 20 would go to 27. Ten goes to 16. Nah, that you lost me. Oh shit. Well, this is a problem.
You're my mans.
4 years smile, happy to see the Pokemon back, smile.
Okay, legal run. Legal run, I never attacked with my Salamence. All right, what the hell Pokemon game is this from? Mystery Dungeon. Mystery Dungeon had bangers like this? Shopify's about to play? What? Wait, I thought they were supposed to play at 4 p.m. What do you mean they're about to play? No, they're not going to play soon. You're wrong. Wait, they are about... No. It's Qbert versus Sad. And then it's Shopify Rebellion Black versus QOR. I mean, it might start earlier if Sad versus Qbert ends with like a 2-0. But then it would start at 3 p.m., not 4 p.m. It's not soon at all. It's soon in the cosmic scale? Yeah, but so is like the fall of civilization in the cosmic scale. In the cosmic scale, everything is pretty soon. Oh, is this a rival battle? Okay, let's pause our music. Let's get our sound rolling. And let's attach a Lumberry. Damn, it's crazy. Lavender Music's song is so good. And then the tower music is horrible. This is like a Luigi's Mansion beat. What brings you here? Is your Pokemon dead? Hey, it's alive. Well, at least I'll kill them. Deepseek would like to battle. He sends out Breloom. Uh-oh. I think the best play against a Breloom is... Let me think about this. Yeah, I think it's probably Air Cutter, but I want to think about it. I think it's Air Cutter, and I think Air Cutter one-shots. Yeah, Air Cutter one-shots for sure. All right, good start. Noctowl. I think we just go Ancient Power. Super effective. Has the chance to up all our stats. 60 base to 120 with super effectiveness. Lovely. Flareon. Now, Flareon, we're going to give it a plus for the speed. Flareon is faster than us. Sandstorm, Flareon. Oh, it's Sandstream. That's why it's faster than us. Okay, so I think the best bet is Dizzy Punch. He hits a Sweet Kiss. We're going to be confused. This does kill our Lumberry. It's kind of a blow to lose the Lumberry, but I don't think it's the worst thing in the world. Skarmory, Steel Flying. This is Spore Skarmory. I think our best bet is still going to be... Actually... Is there an argument for Ancient Power? Ancient Power would be neutral, and it's 60. Flamethrower would be super effective, so it's going to be 180, but it's special attack. Is my attack 3 times stronger than my special attack? The answer is probably no. He has Stun Spore and Spore? What is this Skarmory? No potions, I'm surprised. Last Pokemon, Beautifly. That's an easy Ancient Power, 4x power, 240 damage. 1 hit KO. Peace. What? You stinker. I took it easy on you too. All right, what you gotta say? What you gotta say? How's your Pokedex? I just caught a Cubone. I couldn't find the bigger Marowak. Where could they be? Well, I bet there isn't any left. Well, I gotta get going. I got a lot to accomplish, unlike you. Smell you later. Fucking piece of shit. Fucking piece of shit. Okay. This is cheating. I think Slacking's very strong, and it's also an easy strat. But if I wasn't using Slacking, I would be trying to get some like substitute Dragon Dance, Gyarados, or Whiscash, which you would also call lame and cheating. If I have one Pokemon, I'm just going to be finding the OP strat and using it. That's it. You know, it's like we're never going to get through this with a Sunkern. Wait, do I have the Sylph Scope? Don't I have it? I didn't know rock didn't defend against rock. Ground does defend against rock, though, right? Flying makes it neutral? No, but that was super effective. That wasn't... It didn't say neutral. It said super effective. Rock on rock's neutral. Rock on rock. This is always a scary one. Never mind. Oh. I don't even think that's like that valuable. I guess it kind of is. Well, actually, this game doesn't force you to run into a legendary, so it's not that valuable, right? But I guess it's a guaranteed get out of jail free if I run into a scary wild Pokemon. Oh, I guess, yeah, it's also not that scary because of randomizer. Well, there's just like, you know, Gen 3, you have to run into like Groudon or Kyogre or like, I guess, Rayquaza. So it's like in those games, like that shit's very scary. But in this game, I don't think they make you do that. That's crazy. Banger. Since when did Twitch have captions? I think it's an extension, right? Oh, it's an OBS thing Tim set up. Shout out, Tim! Flamethrower is going to be neutral against this guy, but it's still probably the best move I have. And it kills. W. And we got a lemonade for my thirsty boy. How come you're level 53? So after every fight, you see how it says Swizzy Mars gained experience? I've gained enough experience that it's brought me up to level 53 total. It starts with, like, I guess not necessarily 1. It starts with 5 for your starter, but, like, a Pokemon could technically be level 1, and then it just goes up. How is that being a bully? They asked a question, I answered it. That's how I got to level 53. Do I have to kill you? Does a Master Ball work on it? Yes, smiley face. Yes, it does. Go try it right now. Yes. So I have to run all the way downstairs? They really didn't have quality of life back in the day, eh? Escape rope? I don't have one. And if I did, I promise you I would not use it to save the 45 seconds it takes to run downstairs with no threats. I would save that shit for Victory Road. An escape rope's a valuable item. You're not allowed to buy anything from the Pokemart with the exception of Pokeballs and Repels. So that's why I don't buy one. Doesn't the mark on the floor heal you? No, it signifies where a secret item is. Yeah, air cutter will kill you. Blaziken! Meiji! Why are you fighting everyone? For to get stronger? Why doesn't your overleveled Pokemon disobey? Because I show him who's dada. And he respects that about me. Next question. What? What? What did I say that was so freaking weird? Oh. So this run is in the bag, right? No. The hardest section of the game is probably beating your rival in the lab. The second hardest section of the game is the Elite Four in the Champion. The third hardest section of the game is probably beating Brock. So we've done two of the hardest parts. This is all smooth sailing. The end game is not as guaranteed because you're going against 5 trainers back to back to back to back with like 5-6 Pokemon. And I only get to use the items I've picked up. Like I only have 2 or 3 healing items. If I get paralyzed, I have no way to heal paralysis. You know what I mean? Like I can't just get fucked. And I'm doing it all with 1 Pokemon. I think you guys are just being whiny because you want me to struggle more. And I'm not struggling as much as you thought I would. And so you're like, this is freaking stupid. It's not even freaking hard. It's freaking easy for him. Stupid as freaking hell. And then the moment I die, you're gonna be like, how did you die? The run was literally free. This is embarrassing. How did you die? You shouldn't, like, you're just gonna be so mean. So you have to breathe in through your nose instead of your mouth for once in a while and understand that no matter what character I had in this spot, it would be over leveled at this point. Obviously, Slacking's a good character. I'm not taking that away from the guy. But any character that I get past Gym 1 and 2, like, they're going to be a powerhouse here. They're going to look the strongest they've ever looked. Your PP is going to be an issue. That's my biggest concern right now is my moveset. And unfortunately, I don't get any new moves. Like my dream moveset is probably like Tri-Attack, Earthquake, maybe Slash for the PP. Because I really have such low PP, it's crazy. Ancient Power is a horrible move for this challenge. But that's not a concern that I have to deal with now, because most battles I do is I have the option to go to the PC almost instantly after. You know, obviously that doesn't last forever, but we saw the danger I was in when we went to the rock cave. I don't have any good TMs that I haven't taught myself, no. I'm not like sitting on some juice. The moves themselves, like my moves themselves are probably strong enough for most Elite Four members. Like I have great coverage. The only thing I'm pretty weak against is like a rock ground type. But there's not that many rock ground types. It's like what? Golem. Onyx. Yeah. Rhydon. That's my biggest concern right now. What about rock types? Ancient Power does fine against rock types. Ancient Power sucks. Yeah, but like it's not like my biggest threat. And if it's enough to kill a freaking Zapdos, I'm thinking it's stronger than you're giving it credit for. Oh, speaking of. So I think my best bet is just dead-ass dizzy punching. Fuck you, dude. Ginger Pale! The fighter himself. Ginger Pale, why you gotta be fighting Freddie Wong, bro? I like the Freddie Wong videos. I like VGHS. Why you gotta punch him? What's going on with that?
Sup, dude? There is a website that shows you a map of Rock Tunnel with a guided path and every single place in the game, all the TPS in dungeons/gyms and where they go. You might want to check it out.
Wait, I missed that entire message and every single thing you said within it.
Sup, dude? There is a website that shows you a map of Rock Tunnel with a guided path and every single place in the game, all the TPS in dungeons/gyms and where they go. You might want to check it out.
I'll probably use it for Victory Road, but I just wanted to blind run through.
Sup, dude? There is a website.
Okay, we got it.
That
Thank
shows you a
you.
map of
Thank
Rock
you. Thank you very
Tunnel
much.
with a
Thank you.
guided
Haha, thank you
path
very
and
much.
every
Thank you.
single place
Yes,
in the
I
game,
understand.
all... Sup, dude? There is a website that shows you a map of Rock Tunnel.
You're doing a great job, Daddy.
Thank you, Joe. I like your infrastructure package. That's not sexual. I'm not. It's not like I'm not doing it like a tease. Like, oh, your infrastructure package was so big. I like how big your package in infrastructure got. That's not what I'm just saying. I liked that. It's called an infrastructure package. That's what it's called. They call it that. Gamble time! Oh, I forgot how bad the gambling is in Fire Red, though.
Sup dude, there is a time and a place to yell at your mods and this isn't it. It's actually never.
What if my mods drove a plane into a building? Should I yell at them? Oh, you think I shouldn't yell at them? Oh, my mods can do terroristic activities and I shouldn't even freaking berate them for doing that. They're on my payroll and they're doing that with my payroll and I shouldn't even do that. Okay. That's what you think. That's what you said.
As someone who has over 3,500 runs on Keizo Ironmon, nothing is guaranteed in this challenge.
Real.
You could have the best Pokemon possible and easily get killed by really bad RNG, or just getting hit by stuff like Perish Song, Counter, Miracote or Explosion.
Which is why you have to do everything in your power to play as good as you can play, so that your deaths only come from the RNG and not from your own mistakes. The game's gonna fuck you enough that you don't have to fuck yourself. Anyway, let's gamble. What? Seven, 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 seven. Dude, I felt that one. 7? 7 middle? 7 middle? Okay. Oh, God, I'm getting unlucky. Dude, I can't even get 3 freaking Magnemites in a row. This is so... You can time it? Okay. Big winner! 7, 7, 7. I think all you have to do is mash as fast as you can. And then if the 7s line up, you get it.
From the screen to the ring to the pen to the key.
All right, let's take a look. Whoa. Okay, they got Pokemon for sale. I actually don't believe in buying Pokemon. They have Smoke Ball. No. Miracle Seed, Charcoal, Mystic Water, Yellow Flu. That's all bad. These should be TMs. This is the good part. Oh, yeah. You can't buy TMs? What? I put all of my money into this casino. I put 90K. And now you're saying I can't buy things. That's bullshit, bro. That is bullshit. Who made this Ironmon? What charlatan made this? He rated you last night. I know he's very nice too, to be honest, but Ironmon rule set. Let me go to the rules. Let's go to the rules. Let's take a freaking look. Let's take a freaking look, huh? How about that? How about that? Casino. There's nothing in the rules about casinos. Gamble. Nothing in the rules about gamble. Gambling. Nothing in the rules about gambling. Buy. No shops. This doesn't count as a shop. This is not a shop. This is not a shop. Just to be clear, this is not a shop. You are literally spending money. I'm cashing in my chips. Okay. If you're at an arcade, are you buying something if you use your tokens to get a prize? No, you're cashing in your tokens for a prize. The thing you bought was the tokens. So the illegal thing wouldn't be buying the TM then. Maybe you could say it's illegal to buy tokens. We're outlawing buying tokens now. You know how I know I'm right? This is how it works legally in the country of Japan. You can't gamble in the country of Japan. It's illegal. Can't do it. You can, however, buy pachinko balls. And you can play pachinko with the pachinko balls. And then you can cash in your pachinko balls for chips. What do you do with those chips? You go to another store and you can cash in those chips for a prize. You're not buying the prize with the pachinko balls. Somehow it's a different thing. It's bullshit. There should be something in the rules about gambling. Here's what I would make the rule. You can. Nah, I guess you shouldn't. Whatever, fine. Can I at least buy it to see what it would have been? Is that too much to freaking ask for? Dude, Ice Beam. Fuck, Ice Beam is so good. Ice Beam's a physical move, right? Or is it special in this game? Let's just see what it would have been. Just out of freaking curiosity, I guess. I don't even freaking know. I just bought TM13 because like I have to do something with the money anyway. Let's just see what it would have been. It's Octazuka. Bullshit. I spent 4,000 on Octa fucking Zuka. Fuck, dude, this is fucking bullshit. Everybody fucking knows it. This is so stupid. Freaking punt this freaking monitor. Dude, and my Trump coin is down. Like, what's the fucking point? Put everything on him. I put everything on him. I'm down 54%, dude. I put everything in him, dude. Oh, dude, now I'm so poor and I can't buy anything at the Mega Mall.
Corgo 100, Corgo 100, Corgo 100, Corgo 100, Corgo 100 to Ludwig. What's your opinion on the political state of Red Dragon Mahjong Tile, 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 Red Dragon Mahjong Tile.
Skull Bash is not the greatest move in the world. It's not actually a bad thing to have, though, low key. In case I run out of PP in the Elite Four, I could teach this as an alternative. What? You're cheating? How am I cheating? Explain how I'm cheating.
Trump, folks, have you seen Biden's infrastructure plan? They call it Build Back Better, but I think it's more like Build Back Broke. Believe me, nobody builds infrastructure better than me. But Biden? He's like Brokeback Mountain.
You can't trade items? Okay, so tell me where I broke the rule. Read the notes. You cannot ask an NPC to buy items for you, nor can you buy items to trade for other items. So tell me where I broke the rule.
Sup, dude?
Skull Bash is totally legal, right? The TM that I bought from the casino, I'm not using. I just bought it because I had all my coins and you can't cash them back to cash, and I didn't know you couldn't gamble. But I'm not using Octazooka.
Smegma is a natural substance that builds up on the bipedal Pokemon and is made up of skin cells, oils, and moisture. It has a pucketan beak, small eyes, and 2 lumps on its forehead with a yellow flame on top of each
Slugma.
one.
It's
Rigid, red scales
yeah,
cover it.
you're talking about Slugma, not Smegma. That's a different thing altogether.
Smegma is a natural substance that builds up on the bipedal Pokemon and is made up of skin cells, oils, and moisture. It has a puckered tan beak, small eyes, and 2 lumps on its forehead with a yellow flame on top of each one.
Chat, who wants to be named after Quagsire? We got a giveaway for our HM friend.
And on a Ludlock, it's a good day, Ludwig 7.
You have to type the code phrase, pick me, I'll serve for you. It only is available for people who are subscribed. Sorry, them's the rules. The goal today is 100 push-ups, chat. Lumikaya. Congratulations, Lumikaya.
Pick me, I'll suck dick for you.
Nope. 24-hour timeout. Mods. Horny Joe. What was the name, chat? M. Kaya? Loom Kaya. Loom Kaya.
No, I'm innocent.
Spelled it wrong. Did I? Did I do that? Oh, it's Loom Kaya. And I wait, how the fuck did I spell it wrong? Oh, it's Loomy Kaya, not Loom Kaya. Shit, I always do this. Stupid. All right, time for the Team Rocket base. But first, I'm going to go pee real quick. I'm going to run a few minutes ads. I'll be right back. Fucking run! You fucking useless piece of shit! I'm releasing you regardless of whether I fucking... I'm fucking... Oh my god, just fucking die. Die so I can run, you piece of shit fucking Marowak. You shitty ass Marowak, die. Fucking die. I hate this game!
Greetings from Canada. I once walked in on my cheating If you are afraid to be cheated, then cheat your partner first. Cheat or be cheated in this dog-eat-dog world.
Are you kidding me? That's trash! All right, I'm coming. But Yo. What up? I swear every time I come here, he's gone. That's crazy. I've been on this for so many hours. So many hours I've been on camera. Did you fall in? Nah, I was looking at my phone. I saw that XQC said the streaming industry's cutthroat and he's burned so many bridges because it's so freaking cold. It's a cold world out here. And then I saw Dennis Schroeder said the NBA deadline is like modern day slavery. And then I was like, you know what? What XQC said isn't the craziest thing I read on this toilet trip, so kudos to him. Yeah, dude, I downloaded Twitter again. I had it off my phone for months, but I downloaded it for the stupid fucking tweet, the Logan Paul tweet for the fucking Shroud charity thing. I'm more mad that I have Twitter on my phone than the Logan Paul tweet itself. Just delete it again? Yeah, I will. I will. Poggy's KMS tweet was great. Dude, I knew. The moment I got to tweet on her phone, I was like... And the replies were exactly what I wanted. It was an outpouring of love. X is cool nowadays. X is not cool. I think conspiracy theories are so commonplace now. I think part of it, I think there's some study that shows that conspiracy theories rise when people feel a sense of powerlessness, and I think now more than ever people feel powerless. So I think that's part of it, but I also think they permeate on X. It'll be like a plane crash, and then the video of the plane crash, and then it'll be like, nah, this isn't right. Something must be going on here. Permeate? What's permeate? It's like when you fart and it spreads around. Bind, tough. How do we get you? Oh, right here. Potion? Kind of weak, but maybe use it in a pinch. Just go up to Giovanni. Oh, you don't get it, dude. The only experience I get in the entire game are the few trainers that exist. So if I have to go up against a level 80 and I skipped some trainers and I can never go back to the area, then I just lose out on that XP forever. So yeah, right now I'm chilling. But I won't always be chilling. That's what you don't freaking get. Okay, this is low-key scary, though. Shit, this is high-key scary. Okay, we good. We out.
Did you hear that Los Ratones lost a scrim game today versus Ludwig Zamumu? Chat wondered how you became an EU pro overnight.
Versus Ludwig Zamumu. Yeah, I just do shit like that, I guess. Who was the scrim against? You're breaking the rules? I think maybe you're thinking of a Kaizo Ironmon where the rule is once you're in a dungeon, you're not allowed to leave said dungeon. Thundershock! I'm not doing a Kaizo Ironmon. I think you might have just imagined that in your head. And yeah. I think you just imagined something in your head. I hope you're good, though. How is that even possible? They have to skip trainers. Dr. Battle, deadass, good one, bro. These fucks won't give it to you? Good one. Earthquake! Oh my god, bro. Conversion 2? Use it before Trump bans it. Sorry, it's probably too soon. Trans rights matter. Sorry. Actually a pretty serious issue. I know it's actually a scary time for trans people. I'm laughing because the crickets. I'm laughing because of crickets, not because I don't. I can't be trans. My cat tree's trans colored. Is your cat trans? There's low key, yeah. The cat tree you threw and almost broke? Well, I didn't throw it because it was... I didn't throw it because of that. Banger, banger, banger alert. Wall rain? Bye. Oh, this is to exit. Okay. Can we listen to the I Can Walk song? You know I hate that song. I thought I could get away with the air cutter. Okay. So we go heal. We come back. We fight Giovanni. And then we fight the fourth gym. I can walk. Gamba time? Yeah, Mod's prediction. Do I beat Giovanni? It shouldn't be too much of a sweat, but you never know. Okay, let's take a look. What item should we attach? I think Quick Claw. Probably unnecessary. I should outspeed. I think I just go with my tried and true incense. No, not incense. What is it called? What was I using earlier? Scope lens. Lumberry? I already used it. I don't have one. All right. Let's do it. Okay, we have to do 100 push-ups today. We have to stretch today and maybe even 100 squats, chat. So I don't atrophy through the course of the day. You know what I found out yesterday? You know One Piece Night? One Piece Night, the Lakers game I'm going to, is also Luka Doncic's first birthday. And it's going to be one of his first games back. No, it's not his. He's not turning one. He's not turning one. He's. All right. So, I must say, I'm impressed you got here. Team Rocket captures Pokemon from around the world. They're tools. I'm the leader, Giovanni. For your insolence, you will feel a world of pain. Soul Rock. Interesting start. Rock Psychic type. I think my best bet would be Ancient Power. Should be neutral against Soul Rock. Crit. We love that. Shout outs to my scope lens. Wow, a Love Disc. One of the single worst Pokemon of the game in terms of its stats. We're going to go with a Dizzy Punch. Motherfucker stole a fucking Love Disc. What an error. Final Pokemon, Walrein. And that's an Ancient Power. W! I didn't know he only had 3 Pokemon. What does he normally have? Persian, Rhydon. What's his third? Nidoqueen. No, King is Khan, right? Oh, maybe it's Nidoqueen. Maybe it's the difference between red and blue. Melly, thank you very much for the raw tier 1. Azel Pone, thank you for the prime. Max, thank you for the prime. AJ, thank you for the prime. Doubters, that was kind of a gimme. But thank you for donating your points to the Believers. Yeah, I got the item on the right. It was a Premier Ball. Kind of useless. I guess, I mean, it could come up, but I just have so many Pokeballs. Thank you, Sean from TV, for the 3 months. Hello, I've jumped ahead from 7 hours into the VOD. Is it still a 1 Pokemon team? Yeah, my second Pokemon currently is just an HM friend. What the hell am I supposed to do? I have to go all the way back to Lavender Town, eh? Can I do the gym while I'm here? Is there a gym here even? No, there is no gym here, right? Famously? No, there is a gym here.
Fishmonger Ludwig be like the plan is shrimple.
So funny. You're dying at the end. That's killing me. That's really, okay, so we're really good. You okay? You good? Slow down. All right, guys, chats. It is prime time. Come on, who's got a Twitch Prime out there? Who's got a Twitch Prime out there? I know one of yous. Guys, no better time to drop a Twitch Prime than a hype train. Look, all you gotta do, man, all you gotta freaking do is click the subscribe button and just check to see if it says subscribe free. Just check for me. That's literally all I'm freaking asking. I'm not even asking that much. Some people ask so much more for so much less. And even if you didn't use it on me, like, oh, you use it on Wubby, I'm not even mad. Like, I'm actually just straight up being a really good guy because I want you to use it on, like, a streamer. It doesn't have to be me. I don't even care if you use it on me. Like, it wouldn't even bother me if you chose to not use it on me. Thank you, Mint Iced Tea. Thank you, Paroxetine. That sounds like a drug. Thank you, Asvol. Thank you, Leo PTG. Thank you very much. Thank you, Nikachu Ray. Thank you, Sarius24. Thank you for the primes. Cosmizard. Celebi, what the hell? Celebi's a pretty bad typing, no? Thank you, Killacam55. Thank you, Rages Forsaken. Aren't you a bit over-leveled? Yes. When's the last time you took damage? Like literally just now, like maybe seconds ago. Maybe 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Repeating, of course. Thank you, TY Tojo. Thank you, Watch the Paint Dry for the 2 months. Appreciate the primes. When does the game get hard? It'll probably get hard again at the Elite Four. I think until the Elite Four, it'll be pretty smooth sailing. Albeit, any amount of RNG could ruin my life, I'm sure. McCree Bread, thank you the 4 months of Prime. Boomy, thank you the Prime. Toby June or Toby R, thank you the Prime. Black Swan, thank you. Lauren, thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you the Primes, chat. Okay, let's jump in. Lovely weather, isn't it? Games with Sean, thank you the Prime. It's so pleasant. Oh dear, I must have dozed off. Welcome. My name is Erica. I'm the leader of the Celadon Gym. I'm a student of the art of flower arranging. My Pokemon are solely grass type. Sorry, I had no idea that you wished to challenge me. Okay. I won't lose. She doesn't see my slacking. Rogeberg, thank you for the Prime. I think the good news is I can use Air Cutter and win. Okay, protect. Fair enough. Touche. Touche. Mr. Flugo, thank you the Prime. Games with Stan, thank you. It is crazy she had a grass type. That was a Vile Plume. Okay, Water Ground Whiskash. I'm thinking our best bet is Dizzy Punch. Stab. 105. Acid Armor. It's increasing his defense. 2x. Think we just run another Dizzy Punch. Whoa. Wow, that Acid Armor actually hits. God bless. Damn, Acid Armor's good. Flareon, very fast. We're going to use Ancient Power. Acid is amazing. Floral Boop, thank you the gifted. Choco Crossy, thank you the Prime. Believers, thank you for believing in me for one more gym. This is for you. What's the TM? What's the TM? Give me something juicy. Earthquake, earthquake, earthquake. Okay. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Dara. $282 attack is unreal. Nah, I'm strong as fuck. My biggest weakness right now is special defense. My special defense is 100 compared to my defense, which is 204. And then, of course, just vague bullshit. But normal is actually a pretty amazing type. I never considered how good normal type could be. Normal's good, man. It's only weak to fighting. And we have really good physical defense, so the only fighting move I'm genuinely scared of is a counter if I happen to just misjudge or misplay. How do I feed him lemonade? You need the tea from the apartment? I don't think I can buy it though, yeah? Ocha. What the fuck? This shit looks fire, bro. I would love to stay here. You shouldn't spend all your money on drinks. Try this instead. Obtain the tea. Tea in Japanese is ocha. Damn, I got that much tea he can share it with the other guards? Fuck yeah. Saffron City. Saffron frickin' City. This shit's overrun with rockets. Thank you very much, Exotic, for the 3 months. Teddy Widestep for the 3 months. Links Live with the Prime. CC the Asian with the Raw Tier 1. Andy Fam, thank you the Prime. Thank you very much, Master Bader, for the community gift. Thank you the subs, boys. Thank you, Rindosu. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Fighting dojo? Oh no. Thank God I have good shit against Shedinja. Oh, it doesn't even necessarily have Wonder Guard. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered because I had Flamethrower and Ancient Power, right? Isn't it weak to both? Oh, it does have Wonder Guard. It's an exception. Oh, cool. Rasmus Vidal, thank you, the Prime. Can Ancient Power randomly go onto other Pokemon? Sorry, can Wonder Guard randomly be attached to other Pokemon as an ability? That'd be so OP. Fuck. Fucking piece of shit. Fuck!
Ah hell nah. Brody really trying to beat the game using the E-Rob lounging Pokemon. You are bound to take the L eventually. Law of Lamont. Ooga.
To be clear, I'm not like fucking on this tip where I don't think I can possibly lose the run and Slacking is OP and it's over. I think Slacking's very good. I think there's a lot of bullshit that can happen, and because I only have one Pokemon, I could just instantly die to some BS moves or to like my own mistakes. I think it's other people just kind of being whingy little babies, being like, wow, he hasn't reset in a while. And their annoying whininess is being projected onto me. Like, this is not in the bag by any means. I believe this. I should, for all intents and purposes. You just got Earthquake? You're lying. You're lying. You're actually lying. Should I time them out? No, I mean, they got me. They fucking boon me. Is Sludge Bomb learnable? I don't think so. Why not Fire Punch over Flamethrower? Because Fire Punch is weaker than Flamethrower. Walt Jr.'s Dodge, thank you for the 2 months.
Hey lad. Huge fan. First time in stream. Love your videos where you challenge other people for fights. Also it's my birthday, it's 042 and I am watching you cause you're my comfort streamer. Thank you for existing. I'm broke. 500 is what I can afford.
Happy birthday, my UK brother. Not sure how old you turned, but I hope you have a good one. Have a good fucking outing at the Weatherspoons. But thank you very much for the 500 bits and have a good birthday, man. Uh-oh. 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 I mean, this could be it, no? We're fine. Fred Funkhauser, thank you for the prime. Slacking is goated. Slacking without truant is goated, I guess, more specifically. Grr, I'm the karate master. I'm the leader here. You wish to challenge us? Expect no mercy. Okay, this is going to be a somewhat tough battle. I think his levels should be in the 50s. Okay, all right. Let's be considerate. Poison Ground. I think our option is Dizzy Punch. Needle Arm. It's not too strong of a move. No Potion. We're happy. Venusaur. Grass Poison. Air Cutter. Super effective. 60 base. 120 now. Critical hit. High crit move. Hey! Okay, now I believe we're allowed to pick between 2 TMs usually, right? Or is it like 2 held items? You get to pick between 2 Pokemon? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll pick up a Gengar. Cool with me. That's cool with me. Chat, who wants to be Gengar? Gingerly. Better not get greedy. Yeah, you have to be subbed to get picked, because your text, as you can see, like Gingerly's doing right now, pops up on the screen. And so, I mean, you could be saying all sorts of shit, bro. You could be saying all sorts of nasty shit. All right, Gingerly, you're going to go in the box for now, but we'll bring you back when we have to learn fly and surf. Oh, wow, that sucks. I mean, we have picked maybe 70 Pokemon. There are 20,000 subs. I wouldn't recommend subbing to be picked. Your odds are pretty low. One guy was picked twice.
Hey,
True.
Ludwig, the first time betting a rack on over under 120 seconds for the national anthem at the Super Bowl. Can you decide whether I bet the over or under?
Oh, say, can you? Over under. It's gonna be in New Orleans. You have to consider it's an election year. It's definitely gonna be over. I think it's going to be an over year. It's an election year. I'm sure the American national anthem getting booed at the Raptors game will still be fresh in everybody's mind. Not to say the Canadians didn't have the right to do so, just... They're doing it in the NHL too. Nobody knows or cares about that. Sorry. I'm sorry, man. The only time that comes up is if you're watching a Northern Lion puck stream. You know, come on. I went to a NHL game. My first one ever, actually. I went to a Kings game. I don't think it was that boring. I do think tracking the puck is hard, and man, do they like hitting it behind the net, and it feels like they do it without much of a plan sometimes. The coolest part of the game was when somebody in the stand fought each other. Two people in the stands fought each other. That was sick. And the stands are on the ice. No, in the stands. Ashley, no getting around timeouts. Do not try to corrupt my mods with money. Mods, don't buckle. I pay you way more. Do you? I mean, we can find out. How about I don't pay you this year and then just Ashley pays you? Let's find out. This could be a fun game. Let's see who makes more. You this year or you last year? Giraffe rig. Rest in peace.
Are you using finasteride for your hair or just Supreme Genetics?
Look, all I am is 29 and not bald yet. I don't think it's like Supreme Genetics, but no, I don't use finasteride. Yet. I mean, it'll probably come for me, right? In some fashion. It won't be this thick at 70. This is going to be good XP. Oh. Okay. We're going to watch Shopify Rebellion in a bit, chat. It's starting, I think, soon, right? Where's the stream from the... when are you going to do the stream where you bought all that stuff? Not for a while, I think. I mean, you have to understand, we bought shit from Temu. Temu shipping times are atrocious. I think Meganium's one of the cooler starters. Wait, what was Tim's question? I missed it. How much do you think you paid the mods in 2024? We looked it up. It's 85K. Each? God, no. It was 45? Didn't we look it up? Ah, still good. Well, Tim, you also got a full-time salary and you're also a mod, so if we add that in, what are we looking at? I don't get any of that money. Nah, I'm saying you get a salary, Tim. If we throw that on the 45, we're looking at a big number. He's more quiet with the number there. Tim, you're the one who was asking about the numbers. You don't have to say the number. I'm just saying, hey, it's clearly not bad. It's getting the job done. He's the union leader. And like a good union buster, I know all I have to do is make the union leader happy. And then the union will fall in line. Okay. Oh, the polka flute. Thank you. Thank you, old man Fuji. Guapa. Bubbly Flow, thank you the 2 months. Ashley, I'm going to increase it to 48 hours. You got to stop trying to bribe mods to get out of a timeout that I asked for. I see all donations.
Mods, here's money to remove my 24 hours horny jail timeout.
Roofy, thank you very much for the
No,
raw tier
please
1.
don't. I already spent 100k on Twitch in 4 years.
Well, look, I'll make it easy. If one of the mods goes around my
Mods, I
timeout,
will donate more if you untimeout me.
we make that timeout 1 week, and I find the mod, and they're also unmodded for a week. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. I don't like these backroom deals. $1984. Didn't somebody want the Dragonair? The old man on the SS Anne? I'm technically allowed to catch this, right?
Can we do backroom deals in the Discord since you don't go in there?
Yeah, let's catch it. Can't you not trade it? I actually don't know about that. But either way, I'm allowed to catch it, so we'll worry about that later. The SS Anne is not there. Yeah, but when you get surf, you can go to it. Wait, can you not? Am I thinking of Pokemon Emerald?
Wait a minute, I can just chat here instead. Plus I get VIP response from Ludwig. I see this as an absolute win.
The boat is gone forever? That's so stupid. All right, who wants to be named after Dragonair? A leaky bucket. We'll call you Bucket for short. Hell yeah. Cool Ice, thank you for the 3 months. Hudson Bay, thank you for the prime. Naraku, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Oh, Dusclops. Dusclops. Okay. Hit you with an air cutter. Good start.
Okay, I get ... Germa is better anyway.
I agree. I guess I could go back to other cities and fish for XP, but like the relative XP for the length of time is just not worth it. Like, I mean, I think if I went to every city that I didn't have the ability to fight a wild Pokemon before and I fought one with the Super Rod, we'd be looking at like maybe 1/10 of a level increase. Am I allowed to fish? Yeah. Well, I'm allowed to have one. I'm allowed to catch or capture. I'm allowed to kill or capture one Pokemon per route or area, I guess. In some areas, all you can do is fish. Damn. Bring out the Gengar. Well, I'm waiting. There's going to be more. There's going to be kind of a flood of HMs soon. We need Surf. We'll need Fly. We'll need Strength, right? We'll need Rock Smash. There's a lot of TMs we'll need. And we can't fit them all in one, so I'm waiting for that. Dude, I'm full. It's crazy you can get so full.
Yo Ludwig, the first of bad internet, so my stream might be a bit delayed, but I hope this gets to you in time. Use sketch on /now, don't wait.
I literally can't increase my speed. Okay. So we'll just use it on you to clear up an inventory slot. Oh, God. Okay. Thank you, J-Tide, for the 4 months. I thought today was only 2 Pokemon. It's only 1 Pokemon, actually. I just haven't gotten to a Pokemon Center to put this Pokemon away, but I'm not using either of them. They just happen to be in the party. You just tuned in at a weird time. When are you allowed 2 Pokemon? If this run fails, the next run, I get 2 Pokemon. How long did Smallant take to finish this? He didn't do this. He did a different version that's harder. It took him... I don't know how long it took him in hours. Yeah, I don't know how long it took him in hours. It took him, like, multiple months, I think, in, like, 1,700 runs. Or something? 900 runs? 1,700? I've heard multiple. 1,680 tries? Fuck, it's Ghost. Why didn't you do the hard version? I'm trying to do it all in one sitting. And I'm also not as good at Pokemon as him. And I don't fuck with you that much. I'm here because I get paid. Then I'm trying to clock out. I ain't trying to hang out with you for 4 months straight. I'm not afraid to say that. I shouldn't have used that. I should have used... Dude, I found where my truant went. Poor Rhydon. That sucks. Fuck. Meow, 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 meow. So my next marathon stream is going to be next month. It's going to be Promise Week. So if there's ever a promise I said that I would do, let Tim know. But it has to be a legit promise because I saw the list and some of them were fucking bullshit. I'm not even going to lie. It was like, yeah, I think I might play Sekiro possibly at some point in my life, maybe. And then Tim was like, yeah, you promised this. I was like, that's not a promise, bro. That is not a promise. It wasn't specifically Sekiro. It was like I think it deadass might have been GTA RP. I'd have to look. What for sure was promised? Yeah, good examples is like VTuber, Hollow Knight, Celeste, Bald. Those are all promises. Agreed. Those should all be on the list. Agreed. Massively agreed. I think the Connect's Ferris wheel could be on there, yeah? Oh my god, the biggest spider in the damn world is looking me right in the eyes. Holy shit. Got it. I didn't kill it. I just brought it outside. Being dead, I don't know what you're dropping. I'm actually being super dead ass. My trash can's over here. I went that way. Yeah, to eat it off cam. Okay, so you think... No, okay, so you think I got the spider, walked off camera to eat it. Don't follow up with calling me a real eater. I think that's an insult. I'm not pumped about it either way. J-Tide. Thank you again for the 7 months. Or 4 months. I want to use air cutter. Oh, dude. Would you rather be a real eater or a real feeder? Probably a real eater. All right, let's go speed up mode. Are you a chugger or a sipper? For sure, a chugger. It's actually a problem. I wish I was more of a sipper. I spill water drinking because I chug it so fast sometimes. And like if I get like an alcoholic beverage, I just chug that shit as fast as humanly possible. Even if it's some like nice fancy shit. Just thinking about it made me want to chug. Missed the item. The item was an upgrade. It's not really necessary for my run. It's like a held item you need to give to a Porygon at a certain level. If you have it on a Porygon, they level up, they evolve to a Porygon Z or some shit. I don't know. I already have one too. What just happened? Did I just die? What just happened? Oh, I got spited and it removed some PP off of a move. Shot 8 then. Nidoking. This is kind of a tanky boy, eh? Let's just hit him with a good old-fashioned dizzy punch. Have that boy spinning. Air cutter. Have that girl spinning. What is grudge? Oh, I lose all my PP. God damn it. Dude, this section is so many Pokemon trainers back to 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 back. It's actually kind of nuts. This shit's for real Pokeheads. Like, look at this stretch. This would ruin me as a kid. I'd be so annoyed. Actually, probably the worst stretch in all of Pokemon is the biking path in Pokemon Emerald. That shit's miserable. The first time you're going down it, you're on your bike, you want to go fast. Everybody stops you every 4 seconds. I hate that shit. The optional one? Yeah. Just like an annoying stretch, not like necessarily the hardest stretch of trainers. Oh yeah, I should put some items away. Fucking true. Swizzy woke up! All right, what do I need? What don't I need? I like that. 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 There's probably not a lot of scenarios where I'm using a Hearthstone, but I do have a rock move, so I'll keep it for now. I like that. I like that. I don't have any fighting moves. We can get rid of our black belts. I don't need 2 scope lenses. Get rid of our tiny mushrooms. We can get rid of the magnet. I think we get rid of our focus bands. We get rid of our stardust. We get rid of our pearl. We get rid of our soothe bell. We get rid of our twisted spoon. I think we get rid of our potion low key, but I'll keep it for now. Metal coat we can get rid of. We can get rid of the sea incense and call it. Why not sell it? Well, we're just putting it in the box for storage. But the reason we don't sell it is because the only things we can buy from a Pokemart are Pokeballs and Repels, and I have enough. So it's not like the money would net us much. Do you play Pokemon TCG Pocket or Packet or Picket? No. I played it on stream for funsies to rank how good it is, and I get why people play it, and I could probably see myself getting like a little addicted to it, but I'll never play it for real. I will never for real play it. I don't like mobile games who incentivize you to play it like on this daily rhythm. If I play a mobile game, I'm playing like Balatro. To be honest, I got a Brawl Stars sponsor and I started playing Brawl Stars on my phone sometimes just because I like winning. And I'm sure there is like a unlocking stars thing, but I was just playing with the default guy and just booting into games, and that was it.
As a fellow chugger, when I worked on a cruise ship, a man gave me a glass of whiskey that I immediately took as a shot because that's all I've ever done with whiskey. He then threatened to beat me to death because it was a $200 bottle of whiskey.
That's tough that he liked you enough to give you a $200 glass of whiskey, but he didn't fuck with you enough to not threaten to beat you up. That's a tough middle ground you were in. That happened with me once too, yeah. My grandpa, like, I forget what the celebration was. I think just the family was all together. So he gave everybody a shot. And then he handed it to me, and almost like reaction, I immediately drank that shit. And he was like, oh, but qu'est-ce que tu fais? Oh, bah. And he was incredulous that I didn't wait for everybody and that I didn't sip to enjoy it. And I get it. I'm not mad about it. I just didn't know. I was like, Gramps, I didn't know about all this. You gotta believe me. 69! Yes! Fuck yes. Who the fuck sips alcohol? More often than not, people who either are or aren't alcoholics. Yeah. Yeah, adults. Yeah, true. Why not YouTube stream? Because we've been live for 23 hours. And you can't do that on YouTube. You can't do that, man. Big YouTube won't allow it. Dude, there are so many fucking trainers in this area. Holy shit. And Ether is pretty massive. There's more? Bro, how long does this go on for? Fuck me. How many trainers are there? Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my. It's not done. Okay, no, it's done. Oh my God. Just fight them? Yeah, I'm gonna. Lord knows I'm gonna. I just gotta go back and get my PP and fight and go back and get my PP. I'm hungry. Might be time to order a little bit of food. A little bit of food time. What's the play, boys? Big eater time? I'm saying sandwich could be the play. Sandwich could be the play. Maybe a bit heavy though, the bread. Yeah, I think sandwich might be the play. Let's run it.
Other Pokemon do things, and I list them as I sing that I can walk.
Shut that off. I think we ripped just a classy club sandwich. Call it a day, no? Chips? Never. I'm never a chips with a sandwich guy. Not because they're not good. I would love chips, you know? It's just too much. It's too much. It's too much, bro. And usually when I eat the sandwich, like I'm good. Like if I eat just the sandwich, I'm full. You know? I would also be full if I ate the sandwich and had chips, but I don't need to be more full. My first sip of alcohol, I thought it was apple juice. Your parents were feeding you the wrong bottle growing up or something. Something went wrong in the wiring. Someone fucked up. I don't know who it was. I gotta tell you. I fucked up. Apple juice is crazy. Unless it was like maybe... Like, maybe that happens if you have Fireball, maybe? Nah, that's way... Yeah, what's that fucking... Yeah, maybe it's like cider. Maybe you're literally drinking hard cider. It couldn't be liquor, right? Yeah, it could be an Angry Orchard, I suppose. Those are so sugary. What's that Japanese drink? The plum wine? That shit's also pretty sweet. Umeshu? Yeah, that shit. Why is Gengar not on the screen? To be honest, I don't fucking know. Maybe I just have to refresh. It's because he's a ghost. Okay, well, somehow I got Quagsire on the screen, which I think is wrong. Okay, whatever. I don't care. Quagsire is supposed to be there? He's not in the party, though. Oh my god, I'm a fucking dolt. Yikes. What badge am I on? I'm on the 5th, but I'm pretty sure it rainfalls, right? Because I'm pretty sure you can do like 5, 6, 7, 8 very quickly back to back to back. Well, actually, maybe not 8, right? There's some lag to do the Team Rocket shit. Some of them snowball for sure. Oh, fuck. All right, Gengar, you live. Cheater? Nah, he didn't move. That's legal. He taking the Hydro Cannon? Shit, you're right. Do you think we should reset the whole run, probably? I think we should probably freaking reset the whole freaking run and also freaking ban slacking and also probably just make it like the Kaizo Ultimate moveset. Also, do you think we should just turn off subs and monetization on the channel and just give all the mods the money? Maybe we should just friggin' do that. Pin missile. Yikes. Deoxys, from space to end your run. They just got fucking Deoxys chilling in the PC like that? Mods prediction for the next Poke Battle, because I am about ready to do it. After I go to the bathroom.
Other Pokemon do things, and I list them as I sing that I can walk.
They can walk.
Other Pokemon can bounce or have a really strong pounce, but I can walk. They can walk. And yes, some of them have a really fancy knife, but I'll just be out here living out my best life. Nothing can stop us living our lives so carefree. Won't you come walk with me? Other Pokemon have strength and roar loudly at great length, but I can walk.
They can walk.
Other Pokemon are brave, at least I'm not an HM slave, 'cause I can walk. They can walk. It's true that I may not be too strong or tall, but that's okay 'cause I am happy after all. Please won't you let me share my happiness with you, so you'll be happy too. Other Pokemon transform and can create thunderstorms, but I can walk.
They can walk.
Other Pokemon can sketch or have necks that really stretch, but I can walk. They can walk. And some can move mountains just by using their mind, but while they are thinking, I just leave them behind. They can't conceive this joy, they don't know what it is, this peaceful walking bliss. Other Pokemon can surf, but that really ain't my turf, 'cause I can walk.
They can walk.
Other Pokemon can run at Area 51, but I can walk. They can walk. And sure, that might be faster than my older ways, but I like to amble slowly down by the bays. Fields, deserts, factories, there's so much to be seen. When walking slow, I mean. Other Pokemon can smash, but I think I'll pass and dash, 'cause I can walk.
They can walk.
Other Pokemon will die, but not for it, no, not I, 'cause I can walk. They can walk. And sure, they are proud of their great strength and skills, but joining the roster would surely get me killed. I'll try to stay away from all those freaks that fight, so please no smash invite. Other Pokemon can save.
I saw a quote from Luka Doncic. It said, "Loyalty's a big word for me, but I can't complain. I get to play for the Lakers and live by the ocean." Who's going to break the news? He does not live by the ocean. If you're working in downtown LA, you're not going to see the ocean for basically the whole year, brother. Okay, maybe the off season. Maybe. Closer than Dallas? Yeah, but don't people in Texas have that one lake they like going to? And it's filled with like a bunch of bacteria, but they swear on it? What's that one body of water? Galveston. Who doesn't love a good weekend trip to Galveston, Texas? That's the ocean?
I bet
What a
you
treat.
feel really big right now, Halud. Pushing around poor creatures like this, making them do whatever you say. I bet you feel like a big man. You monster.
Kinda, yeah. Uh-oh. Living in LA is the same as living in Galveston? No, we have wildfires. You kidding me? Galveston's a damn treat. Shopify Rebellion! Are you winning? Yeah. So far. So far, yeah. Actually, yeah. Low key. This is too easy for you. Switch to Kaizo. Kaizo's not the issue, right? Isn't the main difference between Kaizo and Ironmon the only having one Pokemon? You're thinking of Ultimate Ironmon. Ultimate Ironmon would make it harder. Not the I am doing the Kaizo part. Oh, Kaizo does add additional rules outside of just one Pokemon? I see. Ultimate has a lot of the tough rules, right? You do you, dog. Trust me, I'm gonna. I know people are trying to like guilt me into like, you know, basically losing because they're mad that I'm winning so early. But I'm going to try as hard as I can. And there's a very big chance we don't win this run because I don't know what to expect maybe in the Elite Four or whatever. But I fucking pray I win. I would love that. I would love nothing more. All right, lock in. We are going up against a gym leader here. Gym leader 5. We should be strong. We're level 73. So we should still have a level advantage over Koga. But you never know. You never know what moves they got, what Pokemon they got. Far-fetched. That's going to be a ancient power situation. Rock, super effective. 120, physical, should one-shot. But you can see, guys, so this is a 5th gym leader. His Pokemon's level 56. So think about what level the Elite Four is going to be. We go Air Cutter. It's only 2x effective as opposed to 4x effective, but it does save PP if I need Ancient Power for future Pokemon. Poliwrath, Air Cutter again. Okay, Electabuzz. I think we rock Dizzy Punch. He's confusing me. Slightly scary. Hopefully we get lucky here. Otherwise, this could be a bit of damage. Nice. Hey, people. That's AI. Now that you have the soul badge, you can use Surf. Also, here's this. Earthquake! It's never freaking Earthquake. It's freaking never freaking Earthquake, dude, I swear. I swear to gosh. I feel like there needs to be a level cap. The Elite Four is level 95. Not every section needs to be hard. Relax, dude. In through your nose, out through your mouth. You're breathing heavy and you're scaring the freaking hose. Uh-oh, it's me, the hose. I'm scared of you. For real? Yes. Yeah, for real. It's a level 95. And I have one Pokemon, and they're going to have 6. That's tough. That's tough. This is, look, I'm going to play this for you, and then when other people come in and they're as whiny as you guys are being, you just reiterate the same information, because I know you don't trust me. That's the issue here, is you're not taking me as a source of knowledge and information. You're just hearing me say it's easy now, but it'll get harder, and thinking, he's scamming again. He's scamming. This is too freaking easy. This is stupid. This is stupid. I shouldn't have eaten 7 Uncrustables today. This is dumb as hell. Okay? That's what you're thinking right now. You're saying this is you.
Resists extrasensory and could take blast burns thanks to its
Okay, let's look
applied here too. The rival went much better this time and was able to get cut without issue. I also cleared the end of the battle. Going into Brock with a limping Della, he sent out, to my relief, a Metapod, which gave me an opportunity to use Moo Milk and my 1X special I found. Items which you usually want to save for the late game, by the way. During this, Della got tormented by the Metapod, forcing me to alternate moves every turn, so I had to eliminate it with Aerial Ace, allowing me to Thunderbolt the next turn. Brock sent out a few weak Pokemon in a row, allowing me to handle them. The final Pokemon, Espeon, was a bit of a struggle with its stab extrasensory, but using the boost from that X special earlier in the battle, I was barely able to eliminate it, nabbing me the first badge of 8 and clearing the first major roadblock of the run, only to be thrown directly into a new challenge soon after, Mount Moon. Similar to gyms, caves and...
Where is it?
Haven't hit a rank. I also collected it sometimes. This one, of 4.
Alright, we made it out of here.
I did have to skip a few trainers and some EXP, but I was able to successfully survive the subterranean section. North of Cerulean City was the next area to traverse. There's only one difficult fight in this area, right at the beginning, the rival. And of course he opens with a Flygon. The Pokemon Della did not have any good moves for, some healing items, and more importantly, I needed some better moves. Skarmory was level 31 after the rival battle. This meant that it could only learn 3 more level up moves for the entire run. The next move was just a single level away.
I think our best move right now to get is probably Ice Beam. That's a bit of an ask, but honestly, I would be happy with just a simple extra sensory too, you know? I mean, we'll get a move right now. Please be water or grass. Thunder.
Thunder was not the move I was looking for. With an unreliable accuracy and the same typing as Thunderbolt, I couldn't justify learning it. 2 chances left. That's it. Getting the bills was pretty uneventful, and since the gyms were such a challenge, I opted to enter SSN first for some extra EXP and a chance at another level up move. SSN did have an additional rule I need to mention. You can't use any non-Poke Center healing spots. And the other rule about only entering certain areas once, I need it.
I'll take it!
In every single run before this one, it was bound to happen eventually. With Della's new, wouldn't cut it. I was stuck with these 4 moves for the rest of the run. I had to defeat every Pokemon in the game with just this. Well, maybe not. I would have exactly 7 more chances. I showed earlier that TMs and HMs aren't allowed to be taught for battling, but there is one exception to that rule. You're allowed to use the
I'm
TMs
just watching the fucking video.
in a dream. Since
Come on.
to enter Gym 3, PC was he really last trial before you get a bit of a break. Rock Tunnel. It's another dungeon for every trainer. I did have to. Upcoming mid-game isn't super eventful, but it is still critically important. Because once you finish the quick Pokemon Tower sequence, nearly every overworld trainer is available to battle. This section of the challenge is for collecting all the items you can, fighting trainers, leveling up, and most importantly, gathering information. Your Ironmon is usually over-leveled at this point in the game, so when battling all the trainers, you get to discover which Pokemon are the big threats and most importantly, gathering information. Your Ironmon is usually over-leveled at this and most importantly, gathering information. Your Ironmon is usually over-leveled at this point in the game, so when battling all the trainers, information. Your Ironmon is usually over-leveled at this point in the game, so when battling all the trainers, you get to discover which Pokemon are the big threats in a comparatively safe environment. Who can survive your hits, who has dangerous abilities, while hopefully never seeing moves like Mirror Coat, Counter, Destiny Bond, or Perish Song, which quite often have no counterplay. In this run, we discovered the big threats were Claydol. It's immune to Thunderbolt, resists extrasensory, and could take blast burns thanks to its Drizzle ability. Entei, Arcanine, Ho-Oh, and Jolteon, who...
Okay. So yes, we are over leveled. That's how it goes. Welcome to a fucking Ironmon, dude. Thank you, Embliss. Okay. I don't know who my big threat is yet. I think the Pokemon that I am the most fearful of is... maybe Flareon? No, not even really. I actually have a really good coverage. Maybe Skarmory's with Spore could be scary. It's tough to say because a lot of the Pokemon that I might be scared of, I can't really tell. Because I'm one-shotting the weaker versions, so I don't know what moves they have, actually. Damn it. If none are living, that's good info? Wait, what do you mean if none are living? Are there only certain amounts of everyone? Where the idea to stream the most boring content come from? I got you, baby. I've freed you from your shackles. I know you were chained to a desk and you had to watch it till it was over. You are freed. Go watch funny Family Guy clips. Or scenes from Suits on YouTube Shorts. Self-report. Guilty. Guilty. Guilty, low-key. Thank you, Gator, for the raw tier 1. Thank you, Nar Wizard, for the 2 years, bro. Dude. Shop 5 about to be on. Yeah, I'm gonna throw it on the screen in a second. Oh my God. The healing spot was right there. Fuck, was it? Whatever. I got scared. I got scared. Least conservative Harley owners. Maybe. You gotta imagine a Japanese Harley owner. I feel like that'll be more conservative than an American Harley owner. Really? Yeah, Japan's super conservative, dude. All right, let's pull up this.
Most familiar with the challengers.
Yeah, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but Paint's like his sort of like rise to fame kind of started when he was a stand-in for one of the VCT teams, and he ended up performing very, very well. And ever since then, it's not like he spawned out of nowhere, right? Like he's been in tier 2, he's been in tier 3, he's sort of been competing as well as participating in the rank system. So it's like it's not even that he's completely new to it, but I think his recent rise to fame is completely justified. He's a very well-rounded duelist. He's very vocal. He's a very high energy type of player, and the statistics seem to back that up.
Yeah, like you said, I think that's true. And it's not that Pain was not competing before or
Put in
a
the
player that
top
we
right,
didn't
like
really
right here, you
see
think?
around before, but it was like in the qualifiers, sometimes he would just not make it through. He was right there, one match away, and that just they didn't quite close it out. But after he played that one match with MIBR last year, it seems like we started hearing more about Pain. Everybody looking up like, oh, who's this Pain guy? And now he's competing again, one of the best wrestlers.
So Chaz, is our Shopify Rebellion Black team?
Because even on a roster that maybe didn't perform so well in the past, he was always a bright spot. So having a legion of strong players around him, only hoping for the best. And talking about some of those players, you got to talk about the Proctagon. This is someone who we've seen throughout Challengers. And Roy,
There's
Shopify
Shopify Rebellion Gold and Shopify Rebellion Black. There are two teams.
To a squad.
All right, one team comes from Game Changers.
He's like the type of player you want on your team.
And one team comes from, well, has been in Challengers. This is like the team with like Brock on it that we've had for like 3 years.
He's always a threat in the server, and the versatility that he provides in the
Which one do you like the most? The one who wins the most recently.
It's honestly a blessing for a team like Shopify Rebellion Black to even have a player like that. That's probably the most plays I've ever given anyone, but it's completely justified, and I think he's a very strong player.
So Gold?
Is someone that I feel like I can hear the caster calls of like.
I mean, I guess technically they won the most recent,
like,
but they're both over in the
for good reason.
Challengers.
Good memes, not bad memes. You gotta clarify that, Roy. All right, but someone who's really been able to be a pillar for the team, and when we're looking at a Shopify Rebellion Black that's having this roster rebuild and everything else, I think that is so important for the team. But now we have to talk about who they're going up against and start talking about Core. Core is a team, they actually had a really, really close game last week up against SAD Esports. Unable to quite close it out on the Fracture. That one was a little bit more of a slippery slope for them. But this is where, Roy, you get to see some of these people that have been playing in the scene for a long time, paired with a little bit more of this fresher blood.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Charlie Silconer. We literally watched Shopify Rebellion play Apex Legends 2 days ago.
Last year, if I remember correctly.
Technically not with Charlie, but well, actually no, with Charlie, but not with him. You get what I'm saying?
And a lot of these, these teams that these players have been around.
Subway service in the top left. No.
They've sort of collected this.
No, we're doing too much.
Power from different rosters and different dynamics.
Lower the sound during the pregame.
Sort of young, upcoming team that I think is honestly a little bit underrated.
I mean, talking about Darkest.
I mean, we can just mute it until it starts. I thought it was starting like now. Did I get rid of the tracker? Nah, it's just hidden behind the game. Put Minecraft parkour in the top right. You guys are just recreating the Neil.Fun stimulation simulator. Can we get sports gambling too? I thought about downloading a sports gambling app because it was one of the most downloaded apps on the App Store to like give an honest review of it. And then I was like, I'll actually just get addicted. Just straight up, I'll just get addicted. It's like when the actors in the movie Trainspotting were like, yeah, we should do real heroin to see what it's like so we can act better. And then heroin addicts were like, yeah, this is a really bad idea, guys. And then they didn't do heroin. Celadon City. Dude, I gotta sneeze. Don't do heroin. It's a pretty simple rule. Yeah, but like the moment you say don't do something, people are like, What if? People also are very confident in themselves. Like, I think if you tell someone to not do heroin, their thought is like, I wouldn't get addicted to this. I understand most people would, but I simply wouldn't. Fly? Yep. All right, that's very convenient. Why can Slacking learn fly? The way it's set up is that any Pokemon can learn every HM for convenience sake. That way you don't have to like swap each Pokemon. So you get your cut Pokemon, your strength Pokemon, your fly Pokemon, your surf Pokemon. Thank you, moving with Matt for the 2 months. Matt, it was a meme, and let me tell you, he does. How are you gonna celebrate 24 hours live? I was thinking of, I don't know, maybe playing some freaking Pokemon. Chat, where the damned hell is the 5th gym? Is that in Lavender? It is, right? Or excuse me, the 6th gym. Oh, is it here? Oy, 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 oy. Okay, hold up. We're gonna do some stretches. Okay. Okay, get some stretching. Okay. Where's the Snorlax from? You guys bought it, don't you remember? It's like an Amazon stream or something. Usually it hangs out at the office, but I've been sleeping on it. I might sleep on it again tonight. How was sleeping on it? It's definitely small. That's the biggest issue. And it's not equal. Like, you know, a mattress is very... They figure that shit out. This is like a beanbag, basically. So it's like some parts are a bit thicker, and even if I flatten it nicely, it kind of disperses on its own. So that's my biggest issue with it currently. Wasn't it a dog bed? That's a new thing we bought. We bought this like maybe a year ago. Okay. How are you able to sleep on that and be okay? I'm young, bro. Talkies are a good choice. I know, but I'm crushing through them. I just finished a bag. Okay. Thank you the gift, Abby Cat. All right, I'm gonna go get my food. We're gonna watch some Valorant. What just happened? Why is everyone cackling? What happened? You're just funny? Thank you, man. Freaking thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Cross section. They're doing this again?
That hurt. I'm gone. I'm one shot, bro. Oh my god!
Bro. What the fuck? What the hell?
What the fuck?
Fuck? What is he doing?
I'm always just.
It's fine. I was like, what the? I was like, this motherfucker's breast always took my hat.
I wasn't being with anything. It didn't ask me.
Nah.
No, I know you didn't mean it weird. Just sometimes the way you talk sounds so. Funny.
Okay, yeah. I mean,
It sounds really aggressive.
Yeah.
We don't know what exactly you're.
How'd you get invited? How did you get invited?
How did you get invited?
I checked my inbox twice and I
Very
didn't see shit in
menacing.
there. Oh yeah, I didn't have that intention in my own head. I didn't say it like that in my own head, but I can see how it comes off like that. Yeah.
Who are we waiting for?
72%. 72%.
Tarek, we're waiting for you.
It's compiling, bro. It's going as fast as it can.
Tarek,
I don't know why it does this every time. Oh, there we go.
Wait, Bogra, I don't want to play against you.
Is there
Oh,
yeah,
auto
Look at his
Put me against
ping.
Ellen. Put me against Ellen.
Two
plants should not be on one team. It's fine. My ping doesn't matter, guys. It's like the weights.
It's crazy. She got back from Japan and instantly went live again, like without any second of lag.
Nice try. Give me your money.
Fuck, I spelled shawarma wrong. Is this made by the same people who make the other games? You know what I'm talking about?
Dude, this is like actually so good.
This is AI slop.
Hi, I'm here for some pussy. What is? Hi, I'm calling for some pizza. I mean pussy.
So cozy.
He's making fun of my clip.
Let's make some goddamn shawarma. This is all like victory lap
Good
shit.
clip.
Wagger.
You know what I've never looked into, but I don't think I want to know the answer to? How do you make the shawarma meat so big? Because that doesn't come from an animal like that. Because it's so big.
Good to E her when she goes for less hits. They're gonna hit level 2 here though, careful.
Oops.
Hello? Eartha Lily?
Oops, 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 oops.
Potion, potion. Your laning is good, Lily. The laning is good.
It's everything else that's mid. Nah, I'm playing. She's good.
I'm like, they were in the middle of a video that I was supposed to upload right before Christmas. And that was like going to be probably my best performing video of the year, just based on the other Soul Links and stuff. And now it's January, so I'm going to make like 1/10 of the profit.
I don't know if it was just my channel or if it was YouTube in like the US because of the election and stuff, but my RPM was better in January than December.
I heard some people saying that, so glad I didn't have an editor for the whole month.
Mine is worse.
Yeah. Ooh.
Mine's
That's
gone
just good to have an
down, but it
election.
Maybe it's
hasn't
because
been
Morph's
like.
I mean, it's still
political
fine,
streamer.
but it's worse.
Yeah.
I think maybe because Morph makes like political content.
Yeah, Morph's a political YouTuber. That's true. That's true.
Because like he makes.
I'm a political YouTuber. Ethnicity. Ethonyms, ethnic groups. Wait, ethnic groups, ethnicity. Got it. Wait, this is possible. This is possible.
Hi,
This is possible.
streamer,
Lock in.
nice stream,
Lock in, lock in,
9/7.
lock in. Don't give me Southeast Asia. I'll fucking die. Eggs, vegetables, bean sprouts. Meat such as pork. To make this dish, beat eggs, vegetables, bean sprouts, carrots, onions, hot skillet. It's like a savory pancake with chicken broth. I don't know if the song he's listening to is copywritten. It's scaring me. So you remember we beat the daily game world record from Stans? Well, he took it back. He took it back with like 22 minutes. I think he halved our time. Tough. No. These to be. I also want to make money. None of my songs are copywritten. You're good. You're good. You're good. Oh, don't watch, dude. We were on a god run. We got a 20-minuter. We get stuck in Southeast Asia every time. That's Vietnamese, bro. A ton of meat.
Oh, it's not Vietnamese.
Laos. Taiwan. Okay, that's all right. Run it back. We can still win. We can still win. We can still. Bernie can still win. Bernie can still win. Bernie can still win. Play random. Potatoes, pav bun, tabella masala. Okay, we're going India. Give me masala. Give me India. Thank you. Pork, bonito flakes. Okay, give me
Korean.
Japan.
That's what I was thinking,
Semi-ripe
too.
Saba bananas, brown sugar, oil water, slicing ripe Saba bananas. What's a Saba banana?
I don't know. That shit's got to be
Ryan,
like Jamaican.
Hey, pussy boy, look big
Bananas?
when we're
I'm
turning out
thinking-
that thick Nick
Where am I
Yingling.
thinking? What's
Brazil.
banana? South America. We're thinking of like destabilization.
What's the banana capital?
We're thinking
Isn't it
Venezuela.
Peru?
Ice cold. Just kidding. Asian countries. We're thinking beautiful Malaysia.
Philippines.
Pinoy. That is
Philippines.
Oh, there's a group. What do they call it? The
Philippines.
basketball with the Pinoy step.
So Philippines, bro.
God, I'm fucking bad at Southeast Asia. Get me in Southeast Asia, and I want to put a fucking bullet in my head. Sorry if everyone's watching this, but I want you to know I cannot do anything in Southeast Asia. Okay, let's reset. Let's do a full reset. Let me show them the stuff. You know what? Let me show you. Let me show you something. Let me fucking show you something. I guarantee we're going world record right now. We're
All
going
right.
world record right now.
I'll tune in.
What was that one, by the way? The Pinoy Pop. What was that country?
Philippines.
Help me. SEA. It sucks when we get two non-Southeast Asia. Philippines. Yeah. When we get two Southeast Asias or two non-Southeast Asias, and when they lure us in there, we studied South America, we studied Eastern Europe, and we got nothing today. Lock me. Give me 819.
Facts. Filipinos are the most
Refresh
powerful
me.
race in the
Thump.
world.
Wait, what is my line? Thump. Reset,
I
reset,
understand
reset,
your
reset, reset, reset,
enthusiasm,
I would hesitate to start ranking the power of races.
Let me actually I got here's something for you. Here's something for you.
Because I understand you're coming from a positive route, the implication of the most powerful race would imply the least powerful.
Blind thump KG Frows. Ooh, B, nice. Oh, yes. Thump me. Okay.
Oh, he
H,
cheeses
crazy.
Wordle.
KG. And A. Frows. Uh-huh.
He has the cheesiest Wordle strat. This
what
is a
about-
horrible strat.
What the fuck?
I mean, it's actually probably pretty good for just getting it.
Ham.
Says you? I start with
Holy
penis.
Shit, what?
It probably ends
Let me
in.
just use those letters in a word.
Actually, how does this end?
What the fuck? I hate Wordle.
I ain't gonna lie, this shit's tough.
Abby. Okay.
A
okay,
bush.
You know what? I'm sorry. I started the music. I fucked up. I scared myself. Lots of thoughts going in my head. Sophie's barking in the background. Rochelle just walked in. Called a loss. What was that one? Do you guys know? Don't laugh. This is fine. Habits. Brillante. Okay, now this is the real run. Sorry.
I was
This is
reading
the real
chat.
one.
I
This is the real
cheated. It was not habit. Oh, there was no T. Oh, then it might have been hijab.
Point. No, not again. Thump. KG. Frown. It wasn't frown, but I'll do frown to get the N maybe. N. Okay, row.
You gotta stop.
Row.
Why can't I say
Robin.
inshallah this would
No,
be the
no,
run?
not Ronan. Rob.
Why can't I
Robin.
freaking say
The bird. Godlike. 21 seconds. Monday. Italian city not known for its many.
That's a
pizza.
good. That's a good. That's a
pizza.
good time to say
Disciplining
that.
Women in The Handmaid's Tale. What are they called? Mother. No, I can't remember. Sister. No.
Disciplinary
Start of
women in The
Billiards
Handmaid's
game
Tales. Maids.
is the break. Athletic awards such as best upset and best moment. SBs. Blank. Try that again.
Nope.
I don't know.
Nope.
Clutch?
Try that again.
I don't know. Lacking competence. Inept. Obeys a basic.
Purse. Clutches purse.
Stays. Requests.
Asks. Abel.
What is this
Abel.
one? Brother of Cain is Abel. Oh, aunts. And then purse, maybe? What was this one again?
Purse.
Let's try that again.
Dude,
Great. I forgot to get a new strands! We'll do it at the end. Fuck, I forgot to get a new strands. Someone leave me new strands. A gala is a party. Imperialism, democracy, imperialism, dictatorship, monarchy.
Yeah.
Easy
Yeah.
clap.
I like that.
iPad, territory, a territory, queen, iPhone, iPad, laptop, Macintosh, things made by Apple. Oh, they really boomed me on that one. A scepter, a queen, things on a flag, maybe? What would have a scepter and a queen? Fax machine, a gala. Oh, gala, Macintosh, these are kinds of apples. Golden, and...
Empire apples.
Queen apple?
Empire.
apple?
It's
These are
Empire apples.
Shit.
It's Empire apples.
Fax machine, fax, Halifax, Hala territory, iPad.
He doesn't know
Oh,
about
what is
Empire
this?
apples.
Empire.
They're good
Roman,
too.
Holy Roman Empire. What is the last apple? I can't use any mistakes. iPad, iPhone. Having iPhone is crazy. iPad.
It's probably iPhone, iPad, laptop, fax, right?
I'm losing my mind. Golden, Gala, Macintosh. It's an apple. Okay, wait. A territory, a scepter, an empire.
No. It's territory, scepter, queen, domain.
Oh, domain, empire, territory, and
It's tough. It's looking tough on the strands.
What the fuck? Am I stupid? I am stupid.
Are we gonna watch the Super Bowl at your place this year,
Homophones
Connor?
for
I
the
don't
words
have
facts, no.
a
Golden
plan because Tweety's not here, right? She's still with her family.
iPhone, iPad. Dude, I feel like there's an Apple one here, and I just don't see it, and I'm really stupid. Queen. No. iPhone, iPad.
I want to see him
laptop,
get this, then we're going to switch over.
Fax machine. I mean, these are just devices. Means of communication. Trash. iPad is a means of communication. A lot of people don't even have the fucking internet on it. Apple.
Yep. Empire Apple, bro.
I don't know the last Apple. Empire domain, territory. I actually don't know.
He's killing me.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
He's killing me.
Oh, at least this music's relaxing. Scepter.
Yep.
Just guess? I'm on my last guess. I can't just guess. Gamma, Golden, Macintosh. Did I guess Empire last time? What the fuck? Domain, territory, Empire. Fuck, I lost. Oh, what's the last Apple? What is it? I had one last week. The Empire Apple. Empire? Never heard of it, actually. Territory, Queen, Scepter, Domain. Related to kingdoms? That's okay. I think that's a trash final category, but what are you going to do? What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Okay, this one for
All
sure.
right, chat.
The good news, we didn't have Strand set up because we...
All right. It's time. Everybody, come on. It's time for us to watch Shopify Valorant play. We're gonna watch Shopify Valorant play. Welcome to the Shopify Valorant playing, watching stream.
And with Team shut down before he can do too much damage, there's not much more that Core are left to scream with this round. Pretty much to be expected. And they will run into this with Nerve holding onto a Guardian and Jargus with
2-0. Love to see it. Love to see it.
And lackadaisical in how they
Me and Charlie are both co-owners of Shopify Rebellion.
with
Yes.
the comp they have, especially if Snarly's util can intercept properly.
And the classic Viper stuff getting tossed around the map, denying a little bit more
I'd love to toss
information.
Viper around the map. You get me?
By Shopify Rebellion playing a little bit more slow on any of these sites while Core just simply hold their ground. Timotino gonna use the gate crash to back up completely. Darkest actually able to find one just by spraying through, and now the engagement is forced.
Yeah, Shopify are forced to kind of rush into this willy-nilly, and it'll give Pain an early kill and an excuse to continue reaching from the lamps, which he will do to grab one more on the
Wait, imagine we win this
We're
round?
technically boxed out, but still 3v2 looking decent.
That was really bold.
Pain gonna try and
I respect it though.
just get it all done himself, and does certainly make it terrifying. But Timotino again, good damage control. Brock alone, no reason not to hit that clone. You've already given yourself away at this point.
Nice try.
Until left in the bank, just has to spray it down with the bulldog.
Nice try, Brock.
To do so. So Core will keep 3 alive, and look pretty
Yeah,
decent
Moist and Shopify. We merged with Shopify Rebellion because remember we had Moist MXM, Moist X Moguls. So me and Charlie made a team together, and then we made MXS Moist X Shopify, and now we fully merged with Shopify.
Great job playing around all of those smokes, understanding. Wait a second, smokes galore. That means we can probably.
What happened to Mogi? Nothing happened to Mogi. He's still around. He's still kicking. He's the mascot.
So that's why Shopify Rebellion did a good job with the take, but Core just weathering the storm, understanding that they are a little bit better on the longer range. Play it nice and controlled. Into this next round, this is where things get a little bit more interesting.
I can't decide
you
what I
saw it
want
there,
for dinner.
Timotino only has that
2
Bucky.
blunts,
And,
maybe a salad.
We've seen some disgusting Bucky plays before, but it's going to be a little bit more difficult. Okay, well, special drift available if you're looking for one.
Jesus Christ, that was so cringe.
That's how Timotino wants to approach it. If he gets a salvo to help him out, why the hell not? That is such a fun way to find value out of a Bucky, although it does give a good amount of space to Shopify Rebellion up B main. And so they'll use that to infect site regardless.
Oh yeah, we got a new Mogi emote, Ludwig Mogi. It's still shaking ass, but from the front. It's his front ass shaking it.
Sweet time on this double clear for good reason. He still has a lot on his plate. And Core still have a lot to offer here. Timotino, no ultimate, still no rifle, to be fair. But we'll see what he can accomplish with the rest of his team in tow on the 5v4.
Honestly, excellent job from Shopify. Understanding they don't have hookah control, they control back instead, but look at that, Pain just with the crossfire is just lighting it up.
We just run back out. Hookah control not fully taken in time, and so Shopify Rebellion have a war on two fronts. Still a 2v2, though. Beautiful burn from Brock to reduce it to a 2v1, which BCJ takes effortlessly. Chemistry between those two still can't be denied. 3-1 for Shopify.
Yeah, and the point
Tyranitar is kind of a problem.
They're able to storm in onto the site. Just excellent awareness, given the fact that, yeah, all right, Timotino's just kind of running it down, and sure, you lose someone in the Bucky badness, but that gives you that space onto B. They didn't clear out Hookah, and I was going to be a little bit concerned about the retake, given the fact that there's going to be a lot of pressure, a lot more unknown. How does Shopify make up with it? Well, they just simply control the spawn flood in completely. Just watching that long
You're 30 levels higher. Not this Tyranitar. Tyranitar the Pokemon. 11.
Man, loving stance, I mean the speak. Real, though keep it up, man. Also more cult content when. Much love from Estonia.
Thank you.
Brazenly just picking up that orb as well while he's at it.
Yeah, like a Tyranitar in the Elite Four that's level 90 is what I'm worried about.
They don't know if anybody's re-upped his peak, and so too scared to try to punish. It is a 5v4 handed over to Shopify Rebellion. Core want to put all of their eggs into their one.
I can't believe Twitch won't let us make Morji shake his fat buttery ass. What type of 1984 shit is this?
He can't. Shopify is already over at A short, where they've let little guy take the reins once more.
Some 1984 shit, bro. Mogi can't shake his ass anymore. I don't get it. Me personally, I don't get it.
A lot of clearing on his lonesome, while the rest of Core walk in to no doubt die with him.
Tenric, I'm going to be honest, I'm a little bit concerned about the timing here. Look at how slow that flood in from Core is. Shopify Rebellion back are just hanging out, and they've got so much utility to be able to deter this. And now this timing being found from Pancakes onto Logan, aware that someone's there in showers.
Yeah, that'll be that. And indeed, now it's certainly got to be Core just going in to try and find some damage on their way to die. Unfortunate, but the case this round. And Shopify, once again, keep nice and
Are we red or blue or red right now?
Everything you'd ask for, and some ults on
We're red. We're going against Core. So the new format's kind of interesting. They're doing Swiss, and the way a Swiss style tournament works is not like group stage where everyone plays everybody and then the winners move on, or it's not like a bracket where if you win you move on, if you lose you have to play whatever. It's like if you win, you play somebody else who won. If you lose, you play somebody else who lost. If you win again, you play somebody else who won again. So it's like you're always going to be playing somebody who has your rank. So 1-0 teams play 1-0 teams, 2-0 teams play 2-0 teams, 0-2 teams play 0-2 teams, 1-2 teams play 1-2 teams.
Shopify are going to be this fast with it going forward into the rifle rounds. Timotino, it should be said, holding on to that operator quite close as well up in Hookah here. This is a tough vantage to be holding and a lot of responsibility to be giving to Snarly, who is...
Why? Usually it leads to more competitive games because you can imagine like the 2-0 team, rather than just happening to be in a group that's weaker, because sometimes you're just in a weak group, right? Rather than just being in a weak group, your opponent will be someone who won, and you'll truly be the most dominant team. And if you lost, at least you're playing someone else who lost to like see which one of you should keep moving on.
Towards the site, the Core is so prepared more than ever this time around. Dark is still found out on the drop down, and Shopify with the showstopper see an easy opportunity to not only enter but engage early. Paint's still on top of this ledge and can't get cut off by Snarly until the bitter end. Now can enter from on high, but Shopify is paying attention and they're able to counteract at the very least that.
3v3. This would be a big round to win because they have an op. Nerve's low. Time's running low. BCJ with a good kill on Nerve.
BCJ still making some trouble in shower, and now shrouded by a smoke. He's on his
Yeah, that's a huge round to win. That's an eco destroyer.
Keep strong on both ends of the deal, and thus strike one.
Increase the Valo window size.
I love the way that you frame
Maybe
that
like this?
too, because you got a couple of members trying to play a little bit more aggressive. We see Paint just go in and try to just take the fight right to Core before they
I imagine my health bar is the first valuable piece of info you want to see.
Which isn't exactly how you want that to go. But then the remaining members of Shopify Rebellion spread themselves out, are ready for that crossfire.
Switch screens. It's not a bad idea. It's just too much work. And also, I would probably block too much of the Valorant for it to be worth.
Sense is so well honed in because as soon as Core decide to walk in onto the site, they have to check 3 different angles, and instead their heads just hit the ground. So fantastic hold from Shopify Rebellion. And yeah, the timeout from Core is going to be called here because really, this Shopify train seems to be rolling right along.
Yeah, really seems like there's little to complain about with this team so far. They have some very great set plays.
Oh, I'm so full. I ate so much damn food.
Everything impressive. Certainly a lot to be impressed by on Core's
Chad,
side.
do you like being so incorrigibly full you couldn't possibly eat one more bite, but then you fuck around and you eat one more
Only
bite?
enabling one duelist is proving to become a thing of the past. Valorant boomers, get with the times. Can't just sit back in your armchair in IGL like you're freaking MODOK. You gotta be up close and personal.
Oh, I didn't realize MODOK was an IGL.
Yeah, then you feel like shit, and then you like kind of forget about it like 45 minutes later, and then you eat one more bite, and you're like, oh, fuck, right.
A little bit too tilted if MODOK was the IGL. I don't imagine a lot of support or leadership coming out from that one.
Being full is a luxury?
But, you know, like you talked about
Not
the
really
pre-show where it's
anymore.
just like both of these teams follow
Maybe
a little
being
bit
full
short
on
in
like
the last few
incredibly
challengers. Now the
healthy
rosters have been
foods, but
refreshed a
fast
little
food
bit.
has kind of
Couple
changed
things
this.
being turned around, and well, you know, Shopify Rebellion, they fell a little bit short.
This is
against
flipped
the
a bit,
Murder Boys,
at least
but
in America.
They're looking really clean. And honestly, even in a previous interview from one of the members of the
Fast food's
Rankers, they
expensive?
complimented Shopify
I'm just
on
saying,
how
look.
well rehearsed they seem. And
Back in the day,
genuinely,
it
when
might
you
have been
watch the
some
start of
sign
all
of
these rounds, when
affluence
see
if
a
you
lot of
were,
these executions,
you know,
you can really see
very
just that
overweight.
everything feels
Nowadays,
so well
there is a
practiced.
correlation
And so, you know,
in
yeah,
terms
you
of
talk
like,
about the whole, like, aiming brain and how important that is,
like
but these
obesity and then
foundations
also
are what
income.
really carry the Shopify team forwards. And I do think that
And I
this
think that
roster does have
exists
enough
because
individual talent
high
that they can
calorie,
start to take
low
off a little
nutrition
bit.
food
They've been a
is
little bit slow on the
relatively
start,
inexpensive.
but, you know, I got faith in Shopify.
What's expensive now is like high nutrition, low calorie foods.
But I mean, this is a roster that I mean, I think everyone.
So
that
I
know
would
has
say
a
it's
big
less of a
player on
privilege. It's like in human history, we're at the point where it's as little of a privilege as it's ever been to be for it to be a privilege to be full. Nowadays, it's a privilege to be healthy.
This map certainly different. Like you
I
said,
think
they
that's a
look
much
so
more
versed, they look
accurate
so
way to put
clean,
it.
They look so well practiced. What you expect from players of this caliber.
Okay, so suck that out of touch fuckers.
This team. I mean, they look like a VCT team. It's like the way that they execute looks like the way a coach tells a VCT team to execute, and they execute it.
Trying to use like
as well.
fucking 1930s logic on me.
Yeah, you know, no 200-page document required. Unless secretly that's the key here. That's going on in the background, but I don't think that's the case. I think I saw
That's
a
what
post
I've been
for-
studying. I haven't been watching any film.
Most are too lazy. I assure you, this correlation isn't because people who have less income are, as a whole, lazier than richer people.
Oh man, but
Hey, I already have enough useless knowledge, dude. I'm a Valorant caster. You think
what's 200 pages more?
What's learning 15 defaults that don't work? You know?
Yeah. Well, Paint is starting us off strong. There's a little bit of a cheeky idea there from Core, but you can tell that it was a little bit half-baked. They never
A lot
really
of the
had
times
the
it happens
confidence to really
because
see it through.
people who
That's
are
why it's
poorer
just
have to
two
work
easy
more,
picks, so
actually.
it's gonna be a
They're
nice,
less
easy, clean
lazy.
take, and Pancake's finally
But
being,
they maybe if they're working multiple jobs, they don't have the time or the luxury to like,
flank watch, but does get taken
you
out.
know, spend as much time buying groceries and cooking at
Just
home.
kind of taking that step back in that flank watch role occasionally. Great to do that with the relatively universal util that Viper gets to have on a place like.
Or you know, maybe they can't afford to have like one
I just love watching
of the parents just be like a provider, and then the other two, the other parent just a worker. You know, like they might both have to work, or there might only be one parent in the situation.
He's just been fantastic ever since. And now on this Viper, where he sits best, along with the rest of the Shopify Rebellion team, where everybody just feels like
Lacey's fat, so
slotted like a
true.
glove. Darkest
So
Zone is
true,
number one
bestie.
here on the Eco, and Shopify
Actually, Lacey looks
said
skinnier than ever. No.
Yeah. Choo choo. Here's to 6 now. Station 6, just up ahead, and they arrive nice and easy. So when we're talking about
Buzzword,
the
Andy.
grand
Just because I said a
scheme
word you
of
learned in the
how
past
this
year
is
doesn't
gonna
mean it's a
go, I
buzzword.
think that this round is really going to be the decider on how this map is potentially going to go, because a lot of ultimate's going to be on the board for Core here. They're not finding success in any of their traditional pushes. They're going to have enough weaponry this time to potentially put a stop in Shopify. But this is just further reinforcing that bind is not.
It's okay because we will all be injected with Ozempic pill from birth in America, and we will spawn with braces and adult teeth.
Just giving up your own map pick like it feels like things are going now.
A little bit of stoppage here from Core's end, but I don't think Darkus is going to want to play as preventative being alone. Hit in the kit, Darkest will counteract with the Rolling Thunder, which actually kicks Pancakes out of it momentarily, but still the same danger present on top of the site. Just no spike to go with it just yet.
Damn! Deoxys!
Does get the frag onto Brock on the outskirts. Steel Garden now used by Snarly.
Let's go, Pancakes. Pancakes.
Just walk around side with a shorty. He doesn't care. They're in a pit. They don't need that. The BCJ just dodged it entirely.
All right, I'm not gonna lie. We are looking good as a squad right now.
Clearly better and more practiced.
We're looking good right now.
Henrik, I have so many questions.
These comps are wild. So I don't know the new guy. I don't know the guy who looks like God, what's his name?
I think the idea was
Who's bro from Jurassic Park?
It's so weird how that one goes. Just
Tejo, is that his name?
You know,
not the Jurassic Park
push through
guy.
with the Rolling Thunder. You use the Rolling Thunder to either push people off this. From
Yeah,
planting
Jeff.
this
What's
spike,
his name?
Or set them up, concuss them so that you can get a
Jeff
couple of kills.
Goldblum.
If there's a giant Viper spit in front of you, you can't see where any of those players are going to be booped up. And so it more or less just negates that.
Yeah,
outfit,
is that
just stalls for a
Tejo's
little bit of
the guy who
time,
looks like Jeff Goldblum?
and then
Yeah.
around, you know, it just simply resets. So a weird play from Core, and they lose two good ultimates.
Yeah, that was.
I think he has like a stun, like a global stun, kind of like a neon stun. I think he has a smoke. His ult looks like some sort of fucking breach ult. It kind of looks like Waze. Is it? I don't know if it's Waze Q or E. But Waze little icicle spell he has.
Gerb does have a cosmic divide as well, so Shopify will be forced to split. Still playing from a distance though. BCJ does have Thrash, so they are allowed to do that. Oh, wow, Brock. Wow, yeah, that was fantastic. That's all it takes to, again, keep this nice and tidy. 8-1.
That was. I feel like these rounds are just so difficult to comprehend because at that point it was just like they're running around the map. Just
Boys are
playing
cooking.
Deathmatch at that
Pew,
point.
meow,
Yeah, that's
diddle,
after the fact that
meow.
Shopify already had the spike planted at this point. It just is such a
shot back from Pancake.
weird combination of stuff going on, and the Broctagon coming alive at the very end there has the flank, has the information.
Damn, my team's
It's just like
cooking.
so much time has been given up by Core. They
Everybody's
look
positive right now.
uncoordinated and not too sure what their next move is going to be without necessarily the firepower to stop Shopify in their tracks.
Our team,
The fact
true.
that Timotino does
So
have
freaking true, dude.
the operator,
Our
but
boys are
Thrash
just so
immediately
freaking
just
big
kinda
and
checks
strong.
that out, and BCH can just go and pick that
Hey
ultimate
Ludwig,
back up.
first time, long time. If you wanna put her money where her mouth is, rich boy, you could help poor people be more skinny if you paid for their parking in the city of LA. But you won't, so you are simply a woke moralist with no spine. Hashtag unlucky.
Yeah, use this ultimate a little bit early as Paint goes for the
True.
entryway and is completely
I hate to
unfettered by
fucking
the
give
rest
it
of
to
the
him,
team.
but it's
That's two for him, and
true.
he's still standing. So is the rest of Shopify. As Timotino retakes with up in hand, up elbow. What tools does Core have to retake? Basically zero. Cosmic Divide is going to be used here, but Paint's already going crazy in the back line.
That's already the operator down as well. Snarly.
That's
and Nerve, they
GG,
have to
Core.
do something to start to pull this one back, but they actually
Save
make
the
call
guns.
to back off and save. And
that's so wrong.
At this point, I think it's important to talk about potentially what I think is going wrong here with Core's
Free
defense.
parking in heaven.
Feels
Free
like
parking,
they're
but they're
using
still
this
landlords.
composition
I don't
to
know if
play
that's
a
worth
little
it,
bit
man.
Reactive to Shopify Rebellion, and quite frankly, this is not how you want to play this. You want to be playing the advantage. You want to be pushing forwards. You want to use that utility to zone people out and, you know, disrupt anything that Shopify Rebellion are doing. If Shopify Rebellion have already taken the site, putting up all this flashes, putting up all the steel cages, everything is not going to stop them from being able to set up and, you know, be able to play that post plan. Core, meanwhile, then expends so many of these tools, and so then they can't even play the retake necessarily properly. it really is
Destiny
just
Bond technique? No, thank
of how
you.
to play this composition.
No
and just
fucking
relying
thank
so
you.
heavily on Timatino to be able to find picks very early on, which just simply isn't happening because Shopify Rebellion are dotting their I's and crossing their T's.
Yeah, they're Snarly's. Yeah, Timatino and Snarly have not been able to work in tandem as nearly as much as they'd like to. Timatino needs to like Paul Revere where the push is coming from, so Snarly can activate the Razor Vines and work around the shear properly. But Timatino, like you said, is just he's getting stopgapped way too early in these approaches. Shopify is just taking the space. They use one flash and they have the space back. It's just not nearly effective as a pushback as we saw someone like Verbsid doing on the last match over on Saturday.
Mods, can we gamble? Who's the next fight? Is it Giovanni again?
Yeah, the ult usage is just not really connecting here.
Oh yeah, rival.
You know?
Yeah. No, couldn't have said it better myself. Like, Timatino, really good aimer, really good fragger. We saw that happen in previous matches that Core has gone up against, but it's just simply just getting shut down by utility. And that's kind of a crazy thing to say, but it really highlights the difference of preparation that both these teams are kind of coming in with. Like, the rehearsal and just the understanding of how to play off of each other from
Good
Shopify
show.
Rebellion can make a lifetime of difference in shutting down players.
Choice
who have
band.
that kind of
Whoa.
unreal aim, unreal talent.
I'm sure that's
Whereas on
horrible
the
for
other
me.
side, discoordination of that utility and engagement can really just stunt your
It's just way too
superstar players.
all or nothing. 5 mil versus 25K for the next prediction. All right, we should probably change your predictions to be like, does my health get to
Smegma is a
yellow?
natural substance that builds up on the limulus gastropod mollusk Pokemon and is made up of skin cells, oils, and moisture. Its lower body is irregular in shape and occasionally emits bubbles. Slugma
It'll be about the
balls.
salvos and the vines first. Shopify just
Earthquake.
gone by and get a kill on the dark. They just don't care. I mean, it's just, again, it's just a little bit too late. And now, Snarly on the way back, Nerve on the flank back. Yet again, like you said, they're looking for a reactive play, and then they just aren't reacting in time. Good kills by Logan and Nerve, though. Hey, we're on site. We're getting something done. We're aim dipping. That's what does everything at the end of the day. This is Valorant. This isn't chess. Paint. Shells out. Goes down. BCJ going crazy on the boxes. And we've still got enough kills to make it work.
Oh boy. You know what? You're right. This is Valorant, and we're about to see another 11-1 half potentially in front of us.
Love that.
In a single day. This is kind of unbelievable. And I feel like that last round once again goes to highlight just a fundamental misunderstanding of how to play with some of this utility. You said it yourself. Oh, there go the salvos. Oh, and they're just walking right past them. The utility
Silk
is
scarf.
not being utilized at all to really
That's low-key kind of good, no?
Shopify Rebellion Black
Was that
are moving in
10%
on
increase?
You want to use those salvos to completely prevent them from doing anything. This is the first time we're seeing a reactive play come in from Core, and they're already being met with success.
Okay. Logan will be the one to get the majority
20?
of that, but it was a full-blown push from 3 members of Core. Doing so much work there. And now it's got to be Shopify playing damage control. A bird has to get sacrificed to even get a look at the spike. The 2v3 with options available for Core. Snarly is on quite a road to be able to react effectively with these Razor Vines if Shopify choose to TP, which they now have the space to do. One enemy is fully watched, which it is, by a high-low. Rock trying to fake a clone, apparently. But Pancakes now has room that he knows he has to get the spike at the very least. So a 1v3 with 45
Bro's lost? Yeah, bro is freaking lost because bro's confused on where to go. And bro doesn't appreciate when people call bro out on what bro's shortcomings are. Because bro is genuinely trying to learn and grows an individual. And I guess bro thinks that should be rewarded in its own way. But bro understands that society likes to freaking put people down.
A weird mode of attack. And then suddenly you're able to find so much value right off the bat. And just like this, it's an easy round from Core. Shopify Rebellion had nothing in their pockets really to make this round work out. And now Pancake's so low just off of that Razor Vine. Aware of where Snarly is, but this one is all but over, Tenrek.
No position. Looks like Pancakes was trying to goad the salvos, but Logan literally wasn't even excited until the third time he tapped it. So very well played by Core for that final round of the half, indeed. And yeah, that was the way that the comp was meant to be played. Timatino does need to be activated, but you got to have the rest of the team follow him. And Darkest and Logan are the perfect players to do that. The double initiator can swing with so much just raw damage and power, and so many different ways of holding back that Shopify couldn't work around.
Here for sure.
And Core used it once this half, so a lot of work to do here on the attack, and it'll start up short.
Yep. Let's see how this one goes. Like, there's so much that we can continue to talk about Core's defense there. But this time around, now they're on the attack. I'm so curious to see what they bring to the board this time around.
Here for sure.
Shopify Rebellion going for a bit more of a gamble stack onto that B site, leaving Pancakes to be the pseudo sentinel on A. Core just have a nice, easy time walking in onto the site. It will be this 5v5 retake as the TP gets activated.
En masse, Nerve has his work cut out for him early on here, and the Dizzy will finalize. Darkest not there in time. So Shower is completely taken over. Core will take that as a sign to extend their own direction up to CT spawn, where Spaz has been walled out. Brock has been killed up the Shower push, but the rest of the swing is going okay. BCJ in pain, as always, getting theirs. My God. It's just Darkest left now, and no way. No way, no how, no. Oh, that's fun. Letting the guy get in on it.
Let's go, Shopify!
Hold my spike, buddy. I gotta go get one more kill.
They know I got a Ludlock to focus on.
A little bit of a messier round. I mean, obviously, we can talk about BCJ just absolutely fragging this map so far. I think that BCJ's performance has been immaculate. Obviously, Paint kind of stealing the show here, but at the same time, BCJ has been extremely consistent. At first, I thought it was a pretty good idea coming in from Core on how they were going to attack it, but Shopify Rebellion just, once again, playing very textbook Valorant.
Okay, let's go here.
Like the textbook Rebellion, which sounds crazy to me, but just with how simple stuff, the fundamentals are just well mastered on how they want to play it. It's almost like gentleman's Valorant that they're playing, and it's working out well because Core have not been able to really disrupt it.
Early setup here by both teams. Vines in the back, Spaz in the front. Both.
We want to thank you for all your hard work.
Core is on site. Brock is still though as well. And the gunpowder is going to do it from there. Great ideas from Core, but better guns from Shopify will give them 10 opportunities to take this first map.
12-2. Right now, if you're the coach of Core, you're thinking about what we can.
I've gone through every portal.
Get a little bit better on bind, or potentially just perma-ban bind at this point, because this is just looking really rough from the squad, and the communication from Shopify Rebellion is just swinging through completely.
I mean, thought you'd turn up if I waited here.
Utility, but at the same time, they're just playing together extremely well, watching each other's backs.
All right,
these weird angles,
we're gonna wait for the Ballo,
and
then we'll
ready
play
to
it.
go. And you know, once again, it's working out perfectly for them because they've completely stopped Core from moving in.
I'll have to do so a second time as the lane push is strong.
Oh no.
What is that, Pancakes? First kill by Nerve, and Core see that as the go button. Why not?
Okay, we're not winning this round. I'm going P.
And we trudge. Massive opening here. That should be all she wrote here. Core should be able to carry this into a 3-12 gap with the gun diff.
Yeah.
BCJ gone. Everybody's looking at Spaz.
Thanks for helping me take out the trash.
So, yeah, no, I mean, yeah, great. I mean, great start. Fantastic start to a very long half you've got ahead of you here. If you're Core. Again, yeah, no complaints. Pancakes overextended. Oopsie.
I think, though, you're allowed to play with a little bit more margin of error if you're Shopify Rebellion Black, just simply because, like, you know, hey, we're up, and we literally just need one more round, and things will be okay. You know, you're all the way over there in Rainbow City, and Core, meanwhile, are like, you know the Greek myth where the guy's got to push the boulder up the mountain? That's kind of what they're facing up against
Sisyphus.
right now. Yes, Sisyphus. How did I forget? But this time around, it's a little bit more cheeky. They're playing, they're going back to the textbooks right now. School is back in session. We see Pancakes playing a little bit more close by has that Bucky in hand, and Brock's got this guiding light ready to go. Core have been a little bit more slow this time around.
Just in time to see him get a
once that
dub.
storm goes up, the engagement going to be through. Matino able to escape.
Okay, there we go. That's 1 for 1.
1 for 1 ultimately, but the fight is going to continue. Rage
Okay.
on, in fact, and
3 for 3.
Getting a little aggressive, and it really paying off for him.
Shoot it!
And thus the rest of Core. Pain line fires with the showstopper to equalize on a nerve. And Snarly, no accessible
Lock
guns.
it in. We have the
Till he
bomb.
gets to where the fight is once
Oh,
more.
we don't. Wait, we know he has
It's
the
Spaz
bomb.
and Paint looking to wrap it up here and now. Their
Surely-
guns are not squeaky clean either.
Surely we saw.
40 seconds to go. A lot of work to do.
Scary.
on Snarly's behalf.
Well, he shouldn't clear long here, right? I guess no, he'll definitely clear long. Oh, no, he's not.
They are, and Snarly's put his gun
Oh,
down
you're dead.
and turned around just in time. Too much in your way. Shopify Rebellion Black. The machine is up and running.
GG. All right. Pokemon time. We're going up against our rival, Depseek. Oh, wow. This is already getting pretty strong here. Level 56 Wobbuffet. Best move, Dizzy Punch. Excuse me. Skarmory, best play. Flamethrower, of course. It looks like he might have gotten rid of his Spore in lieu of Stun Spore, which, to be honest, I'm very happy with. I think our play... He's Fire type. We go for Air Cutter. We have the most PP on that move. This game's unlosable at this point, unless I'm forgetting something. You're forgetting that the Elite Four has level 95s, and there's 5 trainers in a row. And anyone could have... You're actually forgetting a lot. All right. All right, Dawn Fan. Just a simple Dizzy Punch. Last Pokemon, Alakazam. Just gonna stick with Dizzy Punch here. I'm going to the Pokemon League to boot out the Elite Four. I'll become the most powerful trainer. OpenAI, AI, good luck to you. Don't sweat it. Smell ya. I didn't realize they give you so many Pokemon in this game. No other game gives you this many Pokemon. I'm changing it to Ludwig Mogi. Max. Joey, thank you for the prime. Tiger Slayer, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Young J. Roy, 8 months. Masquerade. That is a very simple. Hair cutter. What level is Giovanni? I don't know. I never fought him. OpenAI, we meet again. The president and I are discussing a vital business proposition. Keep your nose out of grown-up matters or experience a world of pain. Pelipper? I think that's a ancient power angle. Giraffe Rig, that's a Dizzy Punch angle. This is his strongest Pokemon, I believe. Heracross, Air Cutter, 4x effective.
You are perfection. I love to watch you. Thank you for letting us see your progress as a gamer.
Thank you, D-Pipes, for the compliment and the 500 bits. Is this the final boss? No, I have 5 badges. Oh, God, you ruined our plans, dude. Gosh, damn it, dude. What's up, OG? Oh, dear boy, thank you for saving Sylph. I'll never forget you saved us in our moment of peril. I have to thank you in some way. Because I'm rich, I can give you anything. Maybe this will do. I already have one of those.
Do you think modern Pokemon design would be better if it looked similar to Octopath Traveler 2?
Wait. If it was still pixel art, I think it would appeal to an older audience, but I don't know if it'd be more successful per se. Because ultimately the audience is mostly children, I think. I would like it more, but I don't think that matters. All right, that means the gym should be open. Oh, this gym.
things last for about 15 seconds or so. The last one's gone, which means 45 seconds into the round, or 45 seconds left on the round. You're not going to have any toxic coverage. Canadian taking matters into his own hands, not just working well with his objectives, but also with that SMG-11 out, taking down Adrian. Now it's Ambi getting a bit restless. As the logic bombs go off, that's good intel for Team Secret, but can they act on it? Joom's got the diffuser, but everybody except Ambi is above, and he doesn't know if he's got safe harbor. Canadian finds a second kill, a third kill from the oldest man in the game, and it's a flawless end to the match. You blink and you miss it. If we play our game, we'll win, Super said, and if Super says it, it must be
Trudeau when he stopped the tariffs from going through in Canada.
true. 7-1 for Shopify Rebellion.
Beep, beep, beep. All right. Hold up. Check it out. Huh? And they asked, is the carpet matching drapes? You tell me. You tell me. I mean, like, does my hair match my shirt color, not my pubes? Okay, we're playing Pokemon. So here's the thing. Right now, the game is easy. Because I'm just destroying everything with a level advantage. The 6th, 7th, and 8th gym should all be relatively easy. But I'm very quickly hitting the level cap. So this advantage is no longer going to matter. There's nothing to gain once I'm level 100. And I'm probably going to, at this rate, hit level 100. Maybe even before, like, Victory Road. But slacking diff?
Good luck on the runs.
It'll basically
Big
mean
fan of Ludlocks.
it's more of like a reminder for myself. Like, I'll have to be a little more attentive at what moves I select if I decide to heal. Like, I don't just get to use Air Cutter against a normal type, even though it's weaker because I don't have stab, but it has more PP in the future. Like, right now, I get to get away with all that. But this will go away. This challenge is easy. I think this challenge is easier in the mid game, harder in the early late game. And a Ludlock is usually easy in the early game, harder in the mid game, and I would argue easier in the late game if you get a good team. If you, like, do your job. What else is planned for Pokemon Week? I didn't want to spoil it, but we could spoil it. So we're talking to a special guest later today. We're going to have a call with the man who made Ironmon. So if you have any grievances on the format, you can take it out on him instead of me. Yeah, his name is Stanley. No, it's I ate your pie. On Thursday, I've been working on this for a while, and I'm hoping it arrives. It might be Friday. I bought one of every single Pokemon pack from every single Pokemon like set ever made, and we're gonna open every single one. It's 180 something packs in total. Even base set. Not only do I have base set, if first edition existed, we have the first editions of them. How much should it cost? I'll tell you when we open them. Is this doing anything? Huh. Ancient Power, super effective. Goodbye! That's really good. It's probably going to use Protect. We're going to go for Air Cutter. There's a Protect. Oh, the game is back. Thank you one time for the prime. Valo's back. +1 channel point, easy.
Still being played out by Core, and that record has not scratched. The trap wire BCJ executes onto Snarly, but
wait, what was my TM? What was my TM?
Shopify are prepared for the crunch, and now it
Did I
pancakes
just get
on the full flank. It's
Nightshade?
an absolute munch.
Heal Bell?
Darkest yet again. Exit is a little too awkward, and Shopify have players there this time. Nerf's turn. Let's see what you find. Maybe one. Oh wow, rough lurks, but that'll be that, and Shopify will fully recover.
Yeah, and once again, they did have the weapon advantage there. That is more or less what we expected to happen. And we're starting to see just a little bit more of that flexibility that Paint's allowed to have just with that neon. You know, gets the first shot, able to escape, nice and clean. Oh, want to be disruptive, grab a rifle off the ground, slide across the ground, completely just baffle your opponent there. And that's what Neon is excellent for. The fact too that that was a pick off the team
secret item.
just made it so much more difficult.
I just
for Core to
stole
find
something from the
anything
girl's
else in
desk.
The rest of that round. So an excellent round coming out from Shopify. But they are coming into this next one with all half shields.
Cheer, are you excited for Pokemon Legends? Zao, my little submissive boy.
A lot of utility going in.
This is definitely a fun call from Shopify. A confident one, pretty sure.
Fuck.
They'll give the B-site the core, as they'll get an easy plan. And Darkest is only one orb away from this Rolling Thunder, so they can't hand anything to him. Overdrive out from Paint.
Shit.
I mean, that's gonna be a lot of what they hinge on for this counter push. They do trust Paint quite a bit, but unfortunately the stun will only be on himself. Huge flank from Spaz. Pay attention to that as well. Gotta have Logan watching that. And now Paint. Oh yeah, he was opping too. Okay, he'll just grab 2 with those. Yeah, he doesn't even. He doesn't even.
Thanks,
ult him. He
Paint.
can just op. That's fine, I guess. So quick and easy retake thanks to the smoke.
Why are you throwing Pokeballs? Because it's a double battle, and I'm trying to use one Pokemon only.
Apparently, now that Pain is quick scoping too. This is one of the stupidest scoreboards I've ever seen. It's 4 rounds deep. The game is tied, and Pain has 10, and everyone else has 2. This is so dumb.
Or it's just pure skill coming out from Pain. It's all about how you frame it. Come on now.
But I'm not saying it's not skill. It's just silly. It's just hilarious how
You need
extended
surf?
he already is, and we're 5 rounds in. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. And on top of that, too, he uses the
Okay, if I
overdrive,
was
already kinda
Surf, where would I
halfway to
be?
getting that one back online. And I'm going to be honest, I almost feel like that ultimate was a bait because you saw Core just
Oh,
immediately
dude,
spread
in the
themselves out around
Safari
corners
zone. I
to be, like,
forgot
ready
they
for the
did
flank.
that.
And that just allowed
What
the
a
rest of Shopify to be able to walk
cringe.
through.
Actually, you know what's
being
kind of
able
cool?
to find more value with that operator.
Safari zone's to the
Already,
left, yeah?
Pancake starts this out with a kill onto Darkest, dropping the spike as well. While we do see Core trying to be a little bit more exploratory, but
again,
it's
maybe?
just this information game that Shopify Rebellion Black have been playing, and so much utility just has to be utilized
Wait,
to
I just have
keep members
fly.
alive. Forget about even
So true.
getting in onto the side or defending it. You got to use that stuff just to stay alive. And so it really feels like Shopify Rebellion are playing them like a fiddle.
This should be pretty quickly cleaned up. Great peek from Nerve, but he's not going to be prepared for Spaz. We will not hear any other steps. We'll just confirm this. Oh, great plan to grab Timotino
This
as
ain't
well. The patience is impeccable from Spaz. And although the guns certainly aren't there from Core, positioning from Shopify is making
This
this
hit.
round just continue to look like an absolute
This ain't it.
Pain, okay, sure, man. Why not? No, I wouldn't like to pick up a rifle. I'm perfectly fine, thank you.
Yeah. It's so funny because this is just such a different style of Shopify that we saw compared to the last map where it feels like it's a little bit more loosey-goosey, just playing off of Paint being that kind of star duelist that you would expect to be able to run it down, create a lot of space, and then the
What are we
cleanup
playing
crew
here?
comes through. Meanwhile, on the
We got
last
Go?
map, it just felt like it was a lot more just
Chess?
execute, swinging off
Mahjong?
of each
What are we
other,
playing?
trading effectively. But this time around, it's just a completely different look, and it still looks really good coming out from Shopify Rebellion.
Those are tables,
Core, they
Ludwig.
were able to find those first 2 rounds. They need to find a
What?
little bit more. In this round, they will be coming in with 3 ultimates. I'm looking at that Rolling Thunder. I'm looking at that Hunter's Fury. I want to see them open up with one of them and then use the other to really just be able to stall things out onto the spike. They need to first get that spike down, and that's when things can come alive. Killing Paint is a great way to start it.
A great way to goad presence onto that courtyard after the early A action, and so they'll catch a couple of those members off guard. Now the rest of Shopify has to back out, but they're still playing so individualistically. Spaz is going to be absolutely by himself. Pancakes can manage the link peek, but only good for 1 before Spaz will fall, so it's a 4v2 on the take back, but Spike's still yet to go down. Pancakes is far too close for comfort at the moment, and he's got the peek over the pedestal. That's 1 gone for Snarly, and Nerve reduced to a crisp. Spray through all the smoke. Pancakes, are you joking? Spike's still yet to fall. Darkest too scared. And I get it. Fault line on top of the ultimate from Pancakes. Now the aftershock will finally force the swing and the kill. And so Brock stands alone as an ultimate.
Broctagon.
The ability to get a rifle back if he's got it, which I think he does because he's got an operator right now. And he'll have the salvo again to zone out just as Darkest will feel confident enough to get this spike down. And all the while, if you breathe in Nerve's direction, he goes down to anybody's round.
Blizzard's bad.
There go the salvos, stalling out a little bit longer, allowing for that reposition from Brock.
Decides to walk into it. Planted on the backside.
Isn't it in the
Brock
top
will
left?
Just walk in. That'll be well timed, but Brock is better. One shot. That is all you need, and he's just gonna ult it. But it's horizontal to the lane instead of vertical, and so Nerve is gonna TP regardless. He can't cross. Brock holds half. He has no idea where Nerve is, but it just takes one shot, and that's all he'll get.
My goat. Just talking about my
Somehow, some way,
goat.
Shopify, they'll do it.
Oh no.
I was gonna question it. I was gonna question why this.
Okay, technically I'm allowed to catch this Swablu, so
And then I see
who wants to be
Nerve
named
go
after
40 from the
Swablu?
shadows, but quite frankly, at that point, you just want to play a little bit more safe. Allow for that C-long peak to happen. It might have just been simply because of so much pressure. Pancakes somehow just got so much value into the back there. It was simply just because Darkus didn't feel comfortable enough to move in and get a safe plan. But Brock playing that 2AT, so intelligent on that play. Core still struggling to be able to find yet another round here. Pain has already advanced forward, has this operator. Might get the swing, looking for something, but it's actually just the tip-tap from Darkest that will drop that operator to the ground. So Core, they finally have an opportunity as Brock falls as well.
What a stupid game.
Another great start to Core's attack.
Nick
Able to
081.
Shopify into biting off more than they can chew, and thus they're the ones who lose the bigger chunk. Second round in a row that Shopify have not only lost one, but lost a second when they only should have lost one. BCJ whirled against him, but blinded away. Timotino playing with death, and now the TP into the back. Nerve is quicker to the draw, and that'll be all she wrote. Surely Pancake steps on for one, but that will be it. And
Dude, no.
4 standing for round
That's a catch and
7, which
release.
They will hold on to as they will this map.
Good stuff coming out from Core. They're slowly pulling things back. After 4 dominant rounds
just
coming
so
in from Shopify Rebellion Black, finally.
That's a reset. That's a
seeing
reset
Core
now.
be
That's a
little bit
reset.
More aggressive. It felt like a little bit of overconfidence, if I'm being honest, from Brock and Paint. Allowed those
Gotta
instrumental
reset.
kills.
Guy who has
Talking
never
about
played an
Paint being
Ironmon.
kind of the spearhead for Shopify Rebellion Black.
Bubble.
If you don't have any support to that steer, then it's simply just a little knife, and you don't want to bring a knife to a gunfight.
No buckling from Paint on the front line just yet. You can see the respect that Shopify are starting to slowly develop, and they'll have to do it a little bit more. Paint, you poor soul.
Gets the bullet. Hurts to be on the receiving end of that one. Unconventionally, we see Darkest being the one holding the operator this time, but given where Paint fell down, see Shopify Rebellion immediately start to push up a little bit. Try and reinforce this A site here. It's going to be interesting. The main flood of Core is just coming up A long. If they're going to be ready for it. Rolling Thunder activated here. That'll slow things down, absolutely. Let's see if Core decide to re-engage.
Go from Nerve onto BCJ up the center. And Brock is still planted in the sewer. This is where Core continue to just
30 seconds left.
Shopify into that armbar once they've got that hold on it. And all Shopify can do, it's like a Chinese finger trap. You continue to just play into it and lose so much more. Brock is now fully engulfed.
Dude hasn't
in this
figured out
push,
how
and
to
while
beat
he
the
is
Chinese finger
taking
trap yet.
Darkness and Core, for that matter, down to 10 seconds on the clock. That is the furthest he'll go.
guy who
He's
still
got a
doesn't know
world
how
of
it
clearing to do.
works.
He'll somehow get away with the early sewer clear, but Smash
No
is
matter
still
what
on the
you
way
do,
back,
your
and
fingers
salvos
keep
are
getting more
available
and
to
more
tap
stuck.
tackle regardless.
It requires somebody with scissors
2v4
or
here on the post plant.
maybe
That looks
some
pretty
sort of
well
machine to
done
get it
for
off you.
Core. Again, well executed. the right type of speed. The
By
right
the way,
type
it was a
of
fire
punishment.
analogy.
That has been
It was a
so
fire analogy.
crucial
I'm just having fun.
to these these attacking rounds so far. Excuse me. Brock will begin to execute. He's the only one who can at this point, and he is the only one he'll get. 3 stay up. Core keep the cycle going, and this half nice and interesting.
Oh, yeah. No, it's completely swung all the way back around. The fact that Core are able to get that key ultimate from BCJ out early without finding any value whatsoever, that's got to be massive for Core. They're so close to getting a Rolling Thunder online on their own as well. Darkest 1 away from that one. And Timotino did use the Blade Storm there, feeling it a little bit, given the fact that they did have a Vandal in hands. But still,
no!
Rebellion
Thank
Black,
God.
they take a timeout. We're not seeing that same value that Paint was able to get on those previous rounds. Is just getting shut down this time around. from Core. They're doing a good job at keeping this Neon in check. Now a lot of those buffs have been kind of removed. You can't just let that thing run around and absolutely sweep up your team anymore. So curious to see how Shopify Rebellion start to bounce back from this one. They're going to be on a bit of a save coming into this next round, but we've seen them do crazy things on saves. Thinking about round 2 right now, so I wouldn't count them out just quite yet. The question is, though, Core have to make sure that they keep calm, make sure that they are continuing to clear things out so that plays like this can't just happen, get down to these really difficult situations where suddenly Brock can come alive and completely shut things down. So as we kind of come out of this timeout, let's see what they've been talking about.
I really just would like to see them play a bit farther back. I think they're getting so psyched out by how ineffective A post plants are, but truthfully, with the comp that they have, it's kind of perfect for a Link Flood. I would love to see them give the benefit of the doubt to themselves and give Core sight early on, but the thing is, they've been allowed to play for time as well, because Core has taken so darn long to get there a lot of the time, so Shopify, they're encased in this strange purgatory of whether or not we actually decide to take this fight, not because we know we could, but because, or because, you know, we know that the next one is weaker, but just, we don't know when we're going to get this next opportunity. Core, keeping that window nice and tight. I'll try to, again, on this early A lane push.
You got everything?
Literally zero
Did I?
presence in sewer this time. Everybody's going to be posted up a little farther back. But that's what Core want, because that'll lead them to have more room to default, more room to window shop.
Honestly, what you're hoping there is that...
Wait, I thought there was an item you can only get with
salvo
Surf.
Stuff out of the way, so it'll be a lot easier to engage onto one of these sites. Talk about how disruptive that utility can be in messing up your pushes forwards. If it gets expended for free, then you don't have to worry about that on the entry anymore. It's a very important tool if used properly, but now, 30 seconds in, this is going to be the flood in coming in from Core.
Really paranoia to shut down Timotino, but that's the only one they shut down, and hell, Timotino's the one that gets the freaking frag! Now the rest of Shopify do have guns and presence on site, but neither are really strong enough. Paint makes a decent case, but he's the only one who can with those headshots that continue to ring through. Brock will do a little bit of stalling, but Darkest is going to get this spike down just in time. Core continue to cut it close. Half the time it's purposeful, half the time it's Shopify just continuing to make things difficult as can be regardless. Core take the lead.
Yeah, they're finally in the lead. Haven't seen that happen in this series just quite yet, besides just those pistol rounds. So now they're going to start to roll things forwards here. Paint able to get the overdrive online, given the fact that the weaponry is looking a little bit sparse here. Save up for that next round. I'm anticipating to see just a flood out from that Neon. And quite frankly, if this is a very well executed flood, then
Give the warden the teeth. Yeah, no, I know where the warden is. I'm just exploring the town a bit.
Take that back. Paint actually going for the operator this time, and so playing this long-range duel against Darkest could potentially shut down this ultimate here, and Darkest actually is able to find the first shot.
He's been winning a good deal of these sniper duels against
Like I thought. Like I thought.
Not for Darkest, that's for sure. He's going to hold on to the bloody thing. Timotino wants to cook on the front line a little bit harder, as it appears. We'll do a little switch up of roles, switch up of angles. I love this work as a duo that they're doing right now. Very slow, clear, very methodical.
And on top of that too, Shopify's so aware that that Rolling Thunder is available, and so that's why you see them playing so spread out. At this point, it does feel like Spas is going to be the one to try and bait that ultimate out. As soon as it happens, though, then you can imagine we're going to be seeing the salvos, everything just kind of getting tossed in to potentially stall it. But if the Rolling Thunder gets no value, then that is...
Hey, which one of these HM friends is in chat right now? I'll pick you to be my HM friend.
Salvo's not tossed, and Spike not planted. Now the Tejo on the real push, Snarly just accepting his fate. The perfect entrapment, and Shopify's patience will pay off this time. It will have to be B-sided. It's no longer a choice. It is a necessity for Core to go here.
Release the Sceptile? You don't have to release them. The Lantern's also a throwaway mon. I just can't use them.
Still uncertain about this. Nothing's clear.
I mean, it's more dramatic to release, I suppose.
Staring it down with the operator. That is mean.
Quite the theatrics.
He's already been sussed out.
Quite the melodramaticism.
BCJ dodges the first shot. It just feels like there's far too much pressure already, and Shopify's not even fully in the fight.
Here's the
They're on
question:
site, though,
do
and they're just
I
gonna go for the
give
spike instead? Spaz can hold it down for free, at least halfway until the
does
aftershock will
strength
actually catch
connect?
him for the
Does
kill.
strength make
42
contact?
Now, and Darkus feels a little more confident. BCJ on the blind gets caught by Darkus, and Brock has to follow suit. Now on the spike first tap, Darkus caught, but Nerve not, and Core are the ones to wrap that round up. 6-4 now for them.
Yes, it does.
Oh my goodness me! It
okay.
feels like maybe
We'll
the
wait,
pressure getting to Shopify Rebellion, just a couple of missed timings. I'm not too sure if that was just trying to wait in case someone else.
Dizzy's
comes out
so
there,
much
but
better. I
in
think
that
Dizzy's
close
slightly
scenario,
better.
You just gotta go for it. You gotta secure that kill because Darkus has been lighting things up. Pancakes being able to at least keep this one competitive, and then immediately you see Brock use that.
Shopify Rebellion's Dookie timed out. 3 4 days. How many days?
I
2 days.
genuinely think this is the run. What's the plan for the rest of the week if you win today?
We have that 180 Pokemon packs from every single from every single freaking. Oh, dude, I thought my computer froze because they went so quiet.
This time. No op duel to be had. Instead, it's Brock with the close range gun. Owl Drone is going to do a lot, so Shopify have to bite the bullet and just go for the fight. Paint on overdrive, gets blinded immediately by Nerve, and he'll help get one more before he goes down. Core facilitate the counter push perfectly, and they'll take a Neon ult along with it. Everybody going there. And that's a nice clean round yet again to guarantee the lead exiting the half here for Core.
And maybe this is the reason why Neon is no longer being so viable. You know, you go for those aggressive pushes. You're hoping
Is it a
for
Cinnabar Island angle?
It's just Core waiting for you to push out there and ready to pounce on top of you. Excellent little just kind of trap play going on. And at that point, you're so committed. You just got to go for it. So at this point, Core just continuing to gain momentum. They've completely swung back around from what we've seen on that last map. And this is looking like it's in their control. Honestly, like, I'm super impressed right now of just the read that they've got out onto them. It was just an excellent paranoia, and then the rest of the team are just watching those angles, watching for them to push out of A main, and just gunning them down. So well read from Core. Shopify Rebellion Black. This is that last round to potentially get that 7-5 score line, but with how Core have been playing, it's not going to be an easy round.
See Paint already heading down that lane with the op, has fully cleared it. Big stack up A main as well for an early interception if they recognize Paint being here. One way or another, Shopify look to Venus Flytrap Core. And if not, then they'll converge on the B plan. Not paying attention to that right now. Owl Drone will be the first proc of that operator from Paint. Second guessing his position. If Darkest is all the way into garage as well. And so is Cimatino. You don't get an easy fight there, Paint. Another perfect crunch. Finding the weak point here for Shopify's defense.
Is this jersey still available? I don't know, to be honest. There was a really good deal in the jerseys when the merger was first announced.
Before Paint and BCJ, the duelists and initiators were the ones lighting it up for Shopify Rebellion, but this time around, it's Cimatino and Darkest on the other side, just completely fragging out of their minds. Shopify Rebellion don't even stand a chance against this dynamic duo. Core have just been immaculate on this first half once they started to get momentum, and they will close things out 8-4. Going to be seeing that swap now, but Shopify Rebellion.
What do you think the merger jerseys ship?
Pulling it back together. This is when you get that
Jeremy
moment. Let's see what they've got on their attack.
Maybe Jeremy's here. Maybe he knows. I won't lie to you. I don't know.
Really tremendous work there from Core. Something that's replicable on the defense. Something that's not easy to contain either. Especially if the op is that interchangeable. We'll see if Darkest continues to go for plays like that.
What do you know? I know to use Dizzy Punch against Pokemons who aren't Ghost type, lol.
And like recondition where the duelist is planted. But certainly gonna be a little bit tougher on this side, as well just about everything else for Core.
How do you get so overleveled? I used 50 rare candies because I was so mad at losing for so often.
Gonna get up close and personal with this A site, let Shopify on pretty cleanly, and This is more of the old guard haven of that take and then the
2 for
post-plant
2?
execute from Link, but Core is going to look a lot stronger and a little earlier. Actually do some really decent damage to Shopify. Pain's gone. Spaz is gone. And so...
Bomb down. BCJ's lit. They know where he is. Uh-oh.
If you're together, Pain's luckily on the way back, so it'll be a full-fledged fight for the retake, but smoke's still available for Core. Nerve has only one, so Sewer, not a guarantee, but Shopify, they're going for a full-on wraparound here. First, the Aftershock onto the spike, but Nerve! Great shots on the BCJ as he runs away. Perfect read. Now it's Pancakes to just enter for 2 for 3! He'll do it all his goddamn self! 5-8 now for
Mogged.
Shopify.
Genuinely mogged. How did that hit?
Ghost and then suddenly just ready to just click heads again. Unbelievable clutch coming in from Pancakes, but you know, at this point, Shopify Rebellion Black, given the fact
How many
they're not
badges you got?
seeing as
7?
much
6?
success coming
6, 6,
through
6, 6.
from Paint and BCJ, you need these other players to start stepping it up, and that's an excellent way to start things off. Pancakes an absolute clutch here, able to get that reloaded and find the headshot through the wall bang. So get that pistol round.
As soon as I'm in the city, they throw a parade.
Of course, still very much a threat. And you can see that Shopify Rebellion Black, they're playing a lot more disciplined, playing a lot more respectful to how Core is setting up their defense. They do have that weapon advantage. Timo as well as Logan coming in with Sheriffs. Surprisingly, Darkest does not have that, despite the fact they've been fragging out really hard. Stealth Drone gets a little bit of information here, but I think it's simply just to try and deter Core from pushing out or gaining any knowledge of that map.
And try and get a little more of a stack out of it. See if you can sacrifice any util, and to be fair, you do get a smoke out of it. But Nerve will have one back for whoever Shopify choose to attack next. Seeing if anybody poked in early. Track down a lane.
Wing attack isn't stronger than aerial ace, right? Or air cutter? Actually, wing attack might be stronger. Is it 6100?
They're freely into B site, safe and sound.
And yeah, on top of that too, like, given the Tejo's salvos, it just guarantees that you're able to clear out a lot more of those spots. You see Pate fly
6100, 35 PP. Yeah, let's get it.
How this comp should work.
First Aftershock on a spike on the top. Core ready to cycle this pretty cleanly. Pancakes, good flank
It's
watch
less
to get the
crit.
one.
I think that's
Core has to
fine,
just
though.
pile on. And some good damage done by Snarly, but looks like that's all that'll get done. Timotino will get swarmed now that he's by himself. So Shopify,
I would rather have
you won't
100%
be able to do that
accuracy.
once you have rifles. If there are smokes available.
It is a contact move. Is air cutter not a contact
All right,
move?
Here we go again. Everyone strap on for the roller coaster because this is going to be where things could potentially swing around. Where it looks like Shopify
Wait,
Rebellion
why is
are
wing attack
really
a contact
well-practiced,
move?
and they're looking
Because the
really good.
wing is what
If that
attacks?
First half of the map taught us anything. It could go any other way. So far, I will say, I wonder how much of this is, Darkest being so confident off of that first half, trying to go for these, assuming
Then
that
maybe
they
air
just
cutter
win
is
the
actually
fights out
better,
without
low-key.
getting too much. And I'm worried that that is going to be a problem for Core. So I want to see Darkest playing a little bit more disciplined in these upcoming rounds.
Well, he'll take a more precarious position over in Link for now. As Shopify will gas their way over to C site. Pancakes is once
What
again
if it was
in and once
Strokomon
again
instead
good
of
for one.
Pokemon?
But the rest of Shopify, not necessarily so lucky on the garage push, so we are a little worse for wear walking into this fight, but that's what Shopify were prepared for. This is the bonus after all. Pain gonna try his hand at a couple kills. He'll get one with this Guardian. And now Timotino gonna see that as the go signal to enter. On top of the flash, he will not get anything. Shopify will barely escape that. I should say Brock will barely escape that. Now the double initiator trying to swing properly. BCJ pretty damn good for 3. And Shopify will steal away the bonus as well.
Is it just like the attacking half? Suddenly the breaches just come alive? Like, what was going on there? BCJ has been getting shut down on this map. Was not getting any value whatsoever, being one of the first people to die. And then as soon as they swap around, suddenly BCJ is completely online. I do got to give a shout out to Pancakes, sorry, for just being so disruptive lately. I feel like Pancakes has been doing a great job at being that real big thorn in Core's side. They're making sure that Core is not just getting away with a lot of this stuff for free. and it's making it so much more difficult for them to scrape together these rounds. Shopify
Fight
Rebellion
me.
Black, 1 round away from potentially tying this map up. Darkest is watching just Garage, making sure that no one is going to be going through there while the flood in is happening, but a little bit of information at least given away as to where those core players are playing.
Pretty heavy stack here. Darkest the first to aggress it. All, of course, swings out.
I feel like the spectator client's a bit buggy. Are you guys noticing that?
Nerve, in fact, still standing. Great shots by Core down the lane to give them a man advantage. And if they want to get really crazy,
Like, I was shocked BCG got the kill on the headshot because it didn't look like he shot on my screen. And then the sheriff right there was just all out of whack.
Okay, and we see the slow Scooby-Doo rotation onto that A site. Nice and slow while the enemy is just behind you on the other side of the map, also having a very similar idea. Shopify Rebellion will hopefully be able to get that spike down, but it actually looks like Core are just going to be playing this 3-man stack.
Oh, it looks like they're walking towards C, though. They have a bad read.
Sheriff's going to be actually playing a little bit more aggressive.
They're going to have so much time.
They're moving over to that C site. So this should give Shopify Rebellion Black a little bit more time to set themselves
freshmen
up.
looking for the frat party.
Oh, they should hear this.
And Core is going to stay this stacked. Going into the link push.
Cover going out.
Again, it's got to all be on Nerve here.
They had to clear so much.
He does have a smoke, does have the paranoia, so many entry tools. And Spaz is keyed up in
That was kind of...
a spot where he can't really exit from. It's
That was
got to
kinda
be pancakes,
insane.
but Logan locks down the shot.
That was low-key
lickety
insane.
split, and hands the round to Core in, quite frankly, the perfect time to do so.
Oh, man. Yeah. So once again, Core right back into things.
I feel like they played a little too standard for how much... I mean, I guess they couldn't have known how much time they would have had.
Walks into the smoke, expecting only to see one, expecting them to spread out a little bit, but at that point, Core were just
But,
like,
I don't know, I feel like that should have been a win.
we stick together, and that way we can never die. And it works perfectly. You get caught in these weird moments, but honestly, just great crossfire being set up here. I do want to say, like, Shopify Rebellion Black, they had a pretty good idea in trying to turn things around, but unfortunately not enough. So 2 rounds now separating. Shopify do have 3 ultimates online, but Core have 2 as well. And if Snarly is able to find at least 1 more ultimate orb, then a neural theft available. Speaking of 8 strong together, Shopify Rebellion Black, all 5 of them, they're balling up and moving in on to C.
Love that.
And they'll keep that mentality for the ultimate as well. Upon the Rolling Thunder, easy entry. Logan gets 2 with the
GG.
Hunter's Fury all the way from downtown.
GG.
And yet again, the round is reduced to nothingness in an instant by Core.
Oh, dude, another cave?
Perfect reaction time and a perfect ultimate to just stop
Is
the
there
one
nowhere to
channel that Shopify
freaking
were
heal?
all coming from.
Maybe the apes shouldn't stick together. Maybe that's not the move.
That was
after all.
I'm like hearing Logan in my head calming while he's doing the Hunter's Fury. He's like, all of them are there. They're all there.
Just look at your screen. I know we can't ping anymore, but please, they're right there. Yeah, it just like it works.
What do you mean
out
the cave is
perfectly for
optional?
The team. Core basically didn't even have to get into a gunfight in order to win out that map. Win out that round, just simply because they were all grouped up, and then the Hunter's Fury gets a ridiculous value.
But the thing is locked.
So Shopify Rebellion Black will be using their second
Oh.
time out here. As the things are slowly
I need
slipping
to go
away
into
from them
this
on
room.
Potential map 3, just on the other side. We do a split queued up if we need to go there, but this is a much different story than how
This
map
is a
1
core
went.
that's looking far more coordinated, far more adept. And I think everyone is coming in with just a bit more of a set plan. Unfortunately, that doesn't necessarily stop Shopify Rebellion's mechanics from being as good as they are.
Okay.
But they have started to have to isolate themselves a
Wait,
little
Mew
more
was born
because of that confidence
February
they have, because
6th?
of that confidence they have that they bring into these plans. The attack has them scatter a little bit, has Paint, wander a little bit, has Brock hold quite a bit of the responsibility when it comes to fragging power on site. And forces the issue to the point where sometimes the other team is just going to force it for you. Core,
What the fuck is this
swing out from
observer
Stewart.
client, bro?
Funny, that didn't work a single time for Shopify Rebellion this half. The first time Core does it, it works perfectly. Pancake's the last one remaining, and he's had quite a few hero moments already this game, but this would be such a tall ask.
The observer lag is
Effectively a
brutal.
1v4 with the spike in one
It
of
looks
the
like Slippy when it
most
desyncs.
cheeky cutoff spots imaginable, right in that doorway to
I mean, it
Seward.
probably is some desync
So
thing,
many
right?
checkpoints you have to cross off. But 55 seconds to go. We'll see what he can do.
At this point, I imagine, given the fact that Pancakes does have the ultimate online, should just be looking
I don't remember
to
it being this bad map
try
one,
and
but to be
punish the
fair,
economy
I'm
a
playing
little bit
Pokemon.
more for Core, but it's not going to be the most effective tool. And no, it's not watching the other side. Core will find that final kill, make sure that rifle gets no value in dark. It's one ultimate orb away now from that rolling thunder, as it really just doesn't seem like Core can be stopped. Like Shopify Rebellion Black have just been having such a difficult time at finding really anything. And Core, on the other hand, right now, it feels like they're just coming up good every single time. Like they take that gunfight, they take that aggression in a short, and they win it out. Like where it felt like Shopify Rebellion Black should have been able to go. There was a Bucky, there's like some machine guns and stuff like that. Nerves somehow just steals their nerves and is able to just spray them down with that Phantom. It gets stifled, and now Core are 2 rounds away from forcing out map number 3. Shopify Rebellion Black have fallen a little bit short here on Haven.
Core have really gotten to flaunt their dominance as of these past couple rounds. And Shopify, this is the last round in which they'll have rifles and potentially ults to answer in what would be Core's penultimate win. Smokes up for Shopify Rebellion Black's push onto A site as Pancakes continues to wait it out on the push on the lane. Oh, Snarly missed the opportunity. Spike gets cleanly planted down, but a far more entertaining fight will conclude. Pancakes will abandon ship and go help out the rest of the team for the post plant, which has already started. It's a 4v4 for basically the sake of the game. Timatino drops down, immediately intercepted by BCJ. Recon Bolt to catch the rest of the site. Paint's position is locked down, but Spaz is still on this site, and Paint's just going to unleash the ult for good measure as well. Logan on, and as always, good for one, but BCJ continues to shut down. Paint just spraying with the ultimate. He's tired of it, and he'll get one before he's shut down in the crossfire. Time starting to wane away, become a factor. Core will have to entry, and off of the fault line timing, it's just about perfect from Shopify Rebellion. They still somehow will lose Spaz along the way, but that's all they will lose this time. 8-11 for Shopify as one round of recovery placated off of a
That was a big
Cypher
round.
duel for
We
the
kind of needed
ages
that shit.
will
We
keep
were
them alive in this game.
And it almost felt like
losing too
the
many in a
reason
row.
Why Shopify Rebellion Black were able to be so successful is because Core hyper-focused onto Pancakes all the way onto that C site. If Snarly was able to find that kill right off the bat, I think that this would have been a little bit of a different story. Shopify would have had a much harder time getting in onto the site. But
Do I want the
they
eyes to be red? I
completely
assume,
zoned
yeah.
in on that Cypher fight, and as a result of that, like Core had to back up and then push into them. A couple of ultimates get expended. Timatino using the blades there, but still the Core economy is skyrocketing. I wonder too how much of this is an impact given the fact that we have this Neon instead of like a traditional Jet, or lately we've been seeing Yoru as well on Haven as well. Paint doesn't feel like he's getting as much value as one of those other more traditional
Missed a
duelists.
statue. Where?
And is more or less just getting kind of picked off without real exit escape pattern, except for just kind of running away. So ultimate already
Like I
expended.
said, very much a drip or drown at this point. That's the way her kit works, and Paint's been treading water just barely these past few rounds. Shopify gonna pick up the pieces though, and Brock with quite the entry this round. Barreling down C-site is Shopify Rebellion Black, reducing this to a 2v4, make it a 1v4 as Timatino's operator is finally not a factor. Logan will be saving after this round as Core's economy, as you said, very much weakened by these past couple crucial rounds that Shopify has been able to clutch on to. But really, both teams are just crawling on all fours to this finish line. Shopify, for the sake of their first match of the Swiss Core, for another hand in it.
Yeah, I want to talk
Big
about
round?
that Neon pick yet again, though, because it really just doesn't feel like it's getting as much value as you would necessarily want it to.
Oh, I see.
We're seeing Paint be that
I
hyper-aggressive
understand.
duelist that you would expect a Neon player to kind of play off of. But I don't think that that style really works with the squeaky clean game plan that we've talked about Shopify Rebellion having. We're seeing Paint more or less out of position in very weird scenarios. And Core are ready to just punish that. I mean, they're playing in these weird angles, playing off where you would normally not expect them. And they're just popping out and seeing Paint completely isolated. And so they're able to shut that duelist down. Given the fact that Paint was so effective at finding so many kills in that first half, really just hasn't got online as we've seen in the previous matchups. Meanwhile, I mean, we're seeing Team Atino get a little bit more value off of being in the right place at the right time, but the real big highlight for Core right now is Nerve. I think that the Paranoias have been fantastic coming in from that Omen and, well, just getting so much value and so many kills off of it. To see now a nice little highlight reel for BCJ
Oh,
coming alive.
you do jump off the edge.
I don't know. It's really hard to predict where this map is going to go as Core take their time out.
Baby.
I think Nerve has been such an essential part of Core's resurgence here. Like you said, the paranoia timing has been absolutely immaculate and facilitating.
Sharp beak.
Not just the
I'm
duelist,
assuming
but
that's for like
honestly, more often than not, the initiators
flying moves. I don't think I need that then.
to get active. Logan and Darkest have been skating around these smokes so effortlessly on these retakes. That's half the time. Core doesn't even need the supporting util. They just need the guys. That's what made this team so terrifying from time to time. That's what makes it so scary here.
Damn, how big is
Still
this
a 2-round
mansion?
gap on him. Shopify Rebellion, Black quickly behind, on top of the stun into the Armageddon. Timotino is caught, reduced to 5 HP, but still standing with Operator in hand.
How is the Armageddon
Shopify
not that
Rebellion
strong?
can
Can't even
take
kill a guy?
that ultimate heed. It's word and head over to C-Site, where we do have quite a bit laying in wait for you. Snarly and Nerve all the way back in the link, and it will be an attempted garage push into it from the window.
That's
very
great.
close is Darkest. He'll get early
Who up
punished.
sharpening they
And
beak
the
right now?
salvo from
Sound
Brock to
off!
flush out the site.
Excellent.
Shopify Rebellion completely overwhelmed C this time. And that looks as refined as we wanted it to back in the beginning of the game as well. This should be an easy 10-11, and looks like Timo and Logan know that too.
Yeah, I mean, what we're seeing in the changeup of strategy here, first of all, if you're Shopify Rebellion Black, you might be a little bit frustrated with how that went because you wanted to make sure you dropped that operator. The fact that Timotino stays alive with 5 HP is like,
Hey, we won the round. We don't care.
Oh man, like we should have had that
Win the round,
kill,
win the
but
game.
They do an excellent job of moving back over to C, and this is one of those things. If you think that the other team is just better at the cage match brawl, where you're just going in, shooting each other, aiming for the best, all of that type of stuff, then start to play a little bit more creatively. Start to play a little bit more tricky, and you might be able to find just a bit more. And we're seeing that based on how they kind of went about.
Oh, we got him.
Flood in onto that C site. They were not just moving in as a death ball onto the
Hell
site, hoping for
yeah.
the best type of thing. They actually were going in through different lanes, and that resulted in the confusion that we saw the members of Core having on that
Up late,
C site.
smoking that
And
white
that's why
herb.
they were looking in
Earthquake!
the wrong direction, completely just disrupted by the utility flooding in onto C, and what should have been an easy hold completely gets dismantled. And that's because of all these weird angles.
Earthquake,
that we see
earthquake.
Rebellion going through. And of course, Brock, the highlight player
Wait,
so
Mudshots-
far on this attacking half, is able to find
Decent,
so
no?
much value and is
60?
really
60,
is
100,
being
lowers
more of a spearhead than
speed?
Paint on executing on these sites.
55, 95 lower speed. They made it better, I think, in Gen 5. It's not good here.
A lot more than the other North American players that have had to pick him up in the advent of his meta. And we're really starting to see that love and passion for this Asian, I think, coming from Brock this game. Like you said, he's been kind of pushing the envelope even more than Paint in a lot
It's
of
physical,
rounds.
though?
Not just with the salvo,
Yeah,
with
but
stun.
I would
It's been hard to find value for a
it
lot
would
of these
replace
players
flamethrower,
over the
but
course
I
of
don't
these
think it's
past couple weeks.
good right now.
All the while, Brock has been doing a great job of just boxing out people with it from push to push. Everything very well timed. Remainder of Shopify, same could be said, as they'll continue to hold it down in the lane, see if they can flush out any more util. They will go out.
Has Grantuslo appeared yet?
That'll just be a
Grantuslo
mutual
looks
trade of
exactly like
information as Logan is
slacking.
sussed out by a little skitterer. Not the best guns for Core, so they'll get up close and personal with this round, meaning Pain is the one most in danger. Brock inside the Paranoia is able to at least counteract onto Darkest, but Shopify, they've been cut into, and they have
Grantuso looks like slacking, but with those Babe hoodies with the shark that zips up all the way.
Snarly will alert Core a little earlier than they
That Aiden loves.
Yeah, I don't know if I still agree with this right now because you're giving Core plenty of time to do something. Pancakes has to be the difference maker, and actually we're seeing Core be a little bit more indecisive as the call actually gets made. They're going to go on to be Pancakes still in an excellent position.
10 seconds to go, and yeah, Pancakes is super well inserted, but Core can converge on if they want to. Oh, they don't have time. Nerve has got to wait to step out. Shopify Rebellion this round and this round only. They have the room, they have the space, they have the gun advantage to be able to get away with a plant like that. But not necessarily a post plant like this. Nerve first swing onto BCJ, and the site is under the control of Core. Oopsie, Pancakes now has to step out a little too early, and now he can hold down the run up from the B door. Nerve has not smoked that out, and that means everybody can spray
Fish
through.
head? Who you
Shopify
calling
Rebellion
fish?
Black. That should be enough time, and people wasted this round. Nerve the only one left standing for Core, and Smoke on himself. Hey, perfect timing until they walk in on you.
Yup.
Make a wish, Mark. We're tied up.
Oh boy, 11-11. Shopify Rebellion. I mean, like I said, I think that was an excellent little rotation. That kind of went in there. I was a little bit concerned if they went C because there were plenty of time for Core to be able to get their members set up. And then we see Core second guess themselves. And actually, we see Shopify Rebellion go for that B instead. And that was the right move. Pancakes inserted in an excellent position, takes that gunfight so smart so that the
I don't even have the...
make sure that Snarly is not able to find that kill. Really just a bit of a cipher diff coming in from Shopify.
Oh, it's the
Rebellion
key for the
Black, but they do an
gym.
excellent job at sticking together at the end of there instead of just kind of anticipating, yeah, we got the rifles.
Illegal kill. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I thought it was a trainer when I couldn't escape.
It is more powerful. Despite the fact that Core have been doing a fantastic job.
I deadass thought it was a trainer.
And so they play it nice and safe, and it's the initiator duo coming in from Shopify Rebellion Black to make sure that we get across the finish line.
Reset. Maybe it's a reset angle.
These rounds.
Low-key, what if we reset and then we play Ultimate Kaizo Ironmon rules, and then
util to not only set up Brock,
I
but
make all the
Pain as well. I
proceeds
think
of my
he's,
stream go to a freaking charity for the next 7 years or something, and I fire Aiden.
BCJ has been absolutely insane on this breach util so
You guys think it's a good freaking idea?
So on the other side, that flush play that we just saw onto Nerve for the C push was absolutely fantastic. And I think it should be said, BCJ's headshot rate last week was I think like 15%. He's almost tripled that this match so far. He has been absolutely unreal.
And once again, I really have to highlight how Pancakes has been playing because sure, it's not necessarily, we've seen some of the flashier plays, but that Cypher lurking has been getting Shopify Rebellion Black so much space around the map. They always have a backup just in case they need it. This time around, though, we're seeing that death ball come through. Let's see if it works out for Shopify.
Another aftershock to flush out Snarly this time, and we'll go ahead and get on into sight with this TP. Paranoia out from Spaz. It's a little narrow, though, so you haven't covered everything. You've got to rely on Pain to do the fragging, and he hasn't exactly been as reliable so far.
Oh, that's a great ult. That's a great ult, Brock.
Yeah,
Oh, that was BCJ. BCJ.
Brock and BCJ can't live with him, can't live without him. 3 for the Tejo this round, and SRB hold match point.
Brock still staying alive throughout all of that.
Still standing.
Has 20 kills.
Guys, here's where I'm at. Everyone is being so annoying about how the run is too easy. If I lose the run, I'm not doing a second run. I'm ending the stream because it's going to be insufferable.
Really is just a decoy for the rest.
Because if I lose some fucking bullshit after everyone's been up my fucking ass about how easy it is, and then it's like, oh yeah, just Parasong exists, Destiny Bond exists, or you know, you're in the Elite Four, they're level 95, you didn't get the fucking sweep because they're level 95. Everyone's been a fucking pain in my dick. I don't give a fuck about you. I'm ending. Fuck that shit. Pain in my ass the whole fucking time. Tell me about how easy it is, and it's not easy. It's like, eat shit. Like I care. I'm not Point Girl. I'm not going live every day to do it. I'll move on.
But Timotino is still in and still good for a kill. Aftershock to flush him away, and BCJ will
I'm only playing this shit because Parker messaged me every day for 500 days to do it. That's the only reason. Not for you. Not for any of you except Parker. So if your name's not Parker, kindly
comes down to
Hold
this.
all thoughts.
The culmination of where both of these teams were headed, not just in the previous week, but this one.
Oh, no
BCJ
way.
is still watching. Darkest, good for nothing. Entry out from Snarly, still unchecked so
Oh, that's
far.
scary.
Core a little
You're
too
dead.
slow to the punch. Logan and Snarly both swing out from
Jesus,
high.
what
From on low,
horrible
the
plays
Monkey's
that
good
last
for
round.
one. And Pancakes only good for one himself. Core keep two standing in the post plant and are able to make the push work and take us to overtime.
Snarly and Logan, the coordination coming through. Two players at the bottom of the scoreboard for Core. Guardians in hand. And they're like, yeah, you're going to need some Guardians on your end, Shopify. Boom, headshot. Boom, headshot. And then walk through and find two more to close out the round, forcing this OT. Whereas it looked like Shopify Rebellion were going to be steamrolling through. Excellent plays coming in from BCJ, but once again, Logan and Snarly, excellent timings, almost high-fiving after they find their shots. Core are not out of this yet. As we go into overtime, Shopify Rebellion will be starting us out on this defense now. As a reminder, Core, they need to win this map if they want to send us the split. Otherwise, Shopify Rebellion Black will crawl their way out of a winless season thus far. But it's only been one match, so that's kind of fair. You know, for dramatic effect.
Yeah. Smoke sandwich in A lane here that Core will let themselves into. Shopify continue to stack on B for safekeeping. Least common denominator is covered first. Timotino, beautiful updraft scurry over to the top lane.
Get
That's
out
taking
of
down
there,
Brock. Fate will be
Paint.
forced out into A lane, and already a fantastic start to this Core attack. Very early post plan coming in from Paint, and he still can't get
Dude,
a
why
kill.
do we
Core
time
have
the
all
Omen
cards
blind?
now, and all of the players. Literally all of them. A flawless round 25.
God,
the worst kind of Omen walking into OT2. Shopify, we're about to go to 3 if they don't pick it up.
Oh, man. Yeah, honestly, it's looking more and more likely that that is going to be the case. To be fair, we did see Shopify be a little bit more dominant on their attacking half. But you got to imagine that pressure is starting to mount. Meanwhile, Nerve just sitting on a mountain of kills. It feels like this Omen has ascended, understood where everyone is on the server at all times, has their locations downloaded, finding so much value just spraying through smokes and everything. Nerve has been unstoppable. And now Shopify Rebellion Black, they need to find this round to force out another OT. Otherwise, Core, this is going to be a huge momentum boost for them if we enter into map number 3.
Win or lose this run, tough to beat drinking a glass of whiskey while watching Lud play Pokemon.
What if the shadows took you over and destroyed you instead?
Shopify waiting to see if anybody could have invaded for the
What would you do then?
Shadows traveling. There's the drone. Pick things up as soon as it catches Nerve. No later. I want to sell that Snarly isn't here, so they'll unload onto solely him. And this Cam is very out of the way too. It's a fantastic setup from Snarly.
They saw his ass.
Still not found, but the paranoia will
Peg
catch
him!
They were ready
2
for
for
it,
2.
but not Nerve, who will find 2 before
3v3,
going
we got 3 on site.
And a 3v3
They're fast to rotate,
post-plant.
planning for long.
Spaz gone.
One already
so no
garage.
smokes on either side. Great shock dart to catch BCJ, get him down to some chipped health.
Wow, a lot of damage on BCJ there.
Stranded in the middle of his site. Not enough knowledge of where this garage peak may be.
They know there's
Safely
2 on
extend
site for
back
sure.
out. So Brock will take that initiative and enter himself back onto the block as Pancakes extends to the link, finds one. BCJ helps him out.
Nice.
And it's down to just Darkest, who can't find one as well.
Okay.
Shopify Rebellion Black save themselves and take us to OT2.
The Baroctagon and the Pancakes coming through to make sure that Shopify live to breathe another round. Double overtime now. They take down the raid boss in Nerve while keeping Brock alive. And you know, we're talking about Brock quite a bit, but the rest of the team as well has been doing a pretty good job for Shopify.
I mean, yeah,
Rebellion. I mean,
Brock
you
has
look at their
21
scores
kills,
and
Paint's
it's
got
all
20,
looking pretty
Pancakes got 20,
good. We've also been
BCJ
critiquing Paint
and Spaz both have like
quite a bit
18
on
plus
this Neon,
assists.
but at the same time is still finding value. And honestly, like, you don't want to
Does
stay away
Shopify have
from
multiple
that at
Valorant
all.
teams?
It's
Yeah, we have
just
2
not the
teams
similar
in
performance
Challengers
that we
right
would have
now
really
because our Game Changers
expected
team
based off
promoted.
that last game.
It's
Paint
tough
was
to say
putting up the
promoted.
numbers
They
as
just
we saw on
qualified
that
for
last map,
Challengers,
and
but
this would have
like
been done and dusted, but just isn't able to get as much
they were just
value.
like the goated
First fight
Game Changers
going,
team.
Timotino is going to come out on top.
Why didn't we watch Shopify Gold? Because I didn't go live in time yesterday. I was live while they were mid through their series. I would have watched it, but I didn't want to like start the stream off before explaining what we're doing and just start watching it immediately. Do you know what I mean? Like I didn't even get to explain what we're doing, and I'd instantly be like, "Okay, so we're watching Valorant and playing Pokemon."
Okay, duck back. Here's the blind. That's your position lost. He's gonna hold down for a closer one. On the stun, on top of the salvo. What a combo play! That will get Paint 3 on the chip.
Is it because you hate women? I voted for one 10 times. Riddle me that.
Great communication.
Liberals.
A perfectly timed punish by the stack of Shopify. But Core do now have C-Site for free thanks to that. Everybody had to commit to that counterplay in order to even equalize.
Only 10 times? Well, it was harder to do back when Hillary was running.
Have a site all to themselves.
Voted for a guy 20 times.
And a LeBron trapwire is none of their concern. Okay, it's Logan's concern.
Yeah, just for good measure, you know? But all right, now Shopify coming back into this one. Looking at the utility coming through. No longer have that paranoia. Salvos are available for Brock as well, though. Paint does have one more slide. So I'm imagining that Shopify should be pretty good to move in on this death ball. Style Snarly inside of the smoke, just ducking out just in time.
Wow, that's so annoying.
Does get traded out.
That's so annoying.
Snarly still manages to find one.
That's so annoying. I'd be so mad.
As a little
This does not look like Pokemon. We're taking a small 5-minute break before jumping into the 7th gym.
You know what? If that's the role Paint's taking, if Paint can't kill right now, if he's just gonna run around in front of you going, look at me, look at me, look at me, while the rest of Shopify Rebellion does the killing, hell, go for it, dude. That being said, Paint has taken the top frag spot, 23-21-4. Look at those assist numbers, dude. 20 for BCJ, 19 for Spaz. Absolutely unbelievable.
Yeah, and on top of that too, like we were talking about Paint really highlighting him in that last round there, but at the same time, it was Brock with the salvos to just add that little bit more chip damage, allowing Paint to get such good value. Paint and Brock both sitting at 23 kills now. This is potentially for Shopify Rebellion to win out this series.
Lock in, boys.
Stabilize now. They're the ones looking a little bit nervous. The utility combination is ready to go. Paranoia going out here to deny any space being taken off, as it's just a gunfight right outside of A-Long.
Super hard aggressive with the Paranoia as well, but with one fast lane, Paint can shroud all of Shopify and Core. They have no util to offer for the fight, so they have to duck back. That is now a Paranoia gone, Aftershock, Blind, and your Recon for now.
I watch a good chunk of Game Changers games, but I won't lie, I watch definitely way less than Challengers games. Because the
barrage, Core can sell
Challengers games leads to tier 1.
That's why you still have this 2-1.
And ultimately, like, that's what I
and the drone will suss out the Cypher util while the rest of Shopify continues
to see my team in tier 1.
See if they can pick up any cable scraps. BCJ is inserted. This is crazy. Snarly will catch BCJ on that insert.
That's bad.
Put up the sewer. That's a step heard. And Shopify aren't turning around.
God.
Darkest can get a kill for free.
Oh.
No, Spaz turns around. Logan can intercept though. Spaz saves face. And it's a 2-for-2 trade. Making this a 2v3.
Get the orb, drop bomb, TPC, imagine.
Everybody holding on to this round.
Nah, it's not even gonna work.
But 15 seconds on the clock and not a guaranteed sight for SRB.
They're doing a retake.
But not a guaranteed kill here for Core. A walk on to A site, and it's free again.
Why did they leave?
Smokes. The salvo will be back on the timer. Anything is possible here.
What?
Is it the match or is it OT3? Let's find out.
Soon Logan will have that recon dart available. I love the way that Brock is inserted. Salvo's going to get live now.
Very early on top of the push. The second he hears those steps or the drop. But Nerve can easily sandwich this, and so it's got to be sooner than later. Snarly's on top.
What was that pop and swing, bro?
Respectable opinion, TBH. I also think until now GC was less entertaining because it felt like FlyQuest Dread and Shopify were the only two big competitors in NA, and then EU it was just G2 goes in.
It does seem like there's bigger skill disparities in GC.
When you see the team win on their opposite side of a what is favored, then Core do the exact same thing.
I guess similarly it happens in Challengers as well, but there's usually like 3 pretty competitive teams in Challengers.
Might only be triple overtime, but still, what a last round I was looking
That was
close.
so crazy,
If
that
we
swing.
saw Spaz be able to win out that duel, then it would have been.
We're gonna run a
over
1-minute
for
ad.
Core, for sure. But the fact that we
Dude,
get
this
to
tweet
see
is crazy.
win that out allows.
There's this tweet. Twitch CEO Dan Clancy says YouTube, Facebook, and Kick copied Twitch. TikTok was the first platform that just didn't copy Twitch. YouTube made Twitch on YouTube. Facebook just made Twitch on Facebook. Kick downright copied the site. I mean, he's low-key right that they copied Twitch, but Twitch copied so much, bro. They copied so much. They didn't copy from necessarily like the big dogs, but they took from like smaller companies. For example, like Cheers just comes from donations, which was like from third-party sites, you know? Or like Clips came from Oddshot. You know, and they didn't buy the company out. They just copied what Oddshot did and killed Oddshot. Even animated emotes. Animated emotes are from like, you know, Frankerface Z.
Number 3 with Core.
Yeah, they
starting to
copied
stack into core guard. This
stories.
mid-play has been a bit
Now
of a
they've
weak point
copied
for
this like
both teams during
algorithmic
overtime. We'll see if
clip
anybody tries to play it
thing on the front page, which I think is ass, but they copied it.
Spaz getting a little bit aggressive. 3 members of Core just outside here. This could be deadly, but able to escape. Tosses out the paranoia to deter anybody,
fuck.
but Snarly finding that first kill on the paint is not how you want to start.
Yeah,
the
they've
set for Shotfire
copied a
Rebellion
lot.
Core. Now we're going to be flooding in onto the C site.
Big push here.
They
The
did
flash is
innovate.
A little too late. Spaz can't get a kill.
They
either.
100%
5v3, and
innovated.
now the paranoia into
But like,
pancakes, and the insertion
the
is
innovation
perfect.
was like
Core, one by one, they
just
have
live
SRB
streaming.
fall on top of a flash out for
Yeah,
Brock.
that was like 10 years
They
old.
make the fight a little interesting, but only momentarily. Core now on game point again.
I got so nervous there watching Nerve miss those shots. You can tell the pressure is absolutely mounting. And at that moment, like Nerve missing that, that's not good at all.
They stole
because
from
that
Justin
allows
TV.
players like
I think
Brock
that's
stay
a bit
alive
delusional
and
to say.
potentially allow Shopify
Because
to
it
take
is
the
Justin
challenge.
TV.
has equaled out a lot more this year though, which is really good, and I think he'll leak into GC because the most dominant team we've seen won't be competing there anymore.
Yeah, it could elevate it. I hope it does. I mean, even the idea that you can go like
This is the half they
like
tend
opening up
to
the, I
be a
guess the
little bit
path.
more
I guess it
shakier
always
on
existed,
Shopify
but maybe opening
Rebellion
up the
have what
path
they're on this attack.
for a GC team
And I was
to
so curious
join
how this goes.
challengers is
Sterling
probably
finding that first pick on the paint was so
like something
important
that's
as a group.
alluring.
I mean, it was
Alluring.
just like that was just a clean round of fun Valorant coming out from Core.
But it's emblematic of all the mistakes we've seen.
All right, we got to
Shopify
lock in
make this round
Shopify.
as well.
Lock in, bro. Graph speed, thank you for the prime. I am NYL, thank you for the prime.
And turning it into almost a game of disrespect, seeing how much they can push Shopify Rebellion Black to like re-engage with the fight and say, oh no, we're not losing one for no reason. We can fight this out. We can trade this back. And how many times this game have we seen Core deny that and grab a second player before a fight's even really started? It's just been so many micro moments of overconfidence from Shopify Rebellion. And it's really tough because it's a position that you should be in when you're the kind of player that you are if you're on a team like
Wow,
that.
4A. Run that
And
bitch
it's what has
C.
gotten these bottom fraggers in Snarly and Logan so activated in the later part of this game as well.
Yeah, that's a free
Snarly's
site.
gonna be able to back out here. The information's
That's
given,
a
already
big
gets taken down. It's
lead
gonna be a free
for
fight.
the
Core went for a big
get bomb
gamble
down.
just outside of A, used a lot of utility as well.
Yeah.
I guess
Shopify
it's kind of
Rebellion
planted for
Black is
backside.
pretty aware of how deep this flank is
Not
gonna
really.
be
It's mostly
going
planted for
just
long.
off of that one trip.
There is an army waiting along the lane.
Nobody's really jiggling long. Yeah, jiggle again, BCJ. Jiggle one more time. One more jump. Give me one more jump.
Shopify not pressing the issue just yet, so they don't have the intel, and with the smoke, they will refuse to allow room for any of it. They'll just wait for the people to come to them, and Timatina will get the party started. Now the salvo on top of the
Nice.
stun to
Good
at least
shit,
shut that
Paint.
part of the push down, but the rest of it has not revealed itself yet. Logan's recon to force out on top of an
Huge
aftershock
win.
from
That's a
Darkness.
huge. That's a
position given away.
huge pickup.
Pancakes. Perfect
Those 2 kills are
turn to
massive
allow
by
Shopify
Pancakes.
Rebellion's Shopify Rebellion Black's work to be cut out for them. It will once
Dude,
again
fucking
cut out
quadruple
once
OT.
again.
Oh my god,
Overtime
bro.
marks.
Quadruple OT.
We go again. This is number 4. And man, yeah, like Once again, just an excellent idea coming in from Shopify Rebellion Black. As soon as they realize, wait a second.
Yeah, don't mind the people that come in and be like, this isn't Pokemon, because obviously they haven't been watching the stream more than 2 minutes, so they're not.
Interesting. Okay.
You know
And
what I
they
mean?
set themselves up perfectly. I mean, you get the fault line for BCJ just coming into the backside. They got all the cross angles. They
Tie for the
realize where the flood
convo
is
and
coming
keep
from.
killing
was a
it in the
cute idea
content. I'll
from
always
Core,
love how
but
you
it simply
feel
just
like
is
one of
not
the
going
most
to be enough at this
down-to-earth
point. I
content
genuinely think that
creators.
they should have
It's like a
potentially
guy
just
driving by a
stuck to their
Walmart mad about the
potatoes on
selection
how
of
they wanna
cereal
play
they
things.
have. Like,
And
bro,
maybe
you're
they
not
would've
even
gotten away
coming
with a
in the
little bit
store.
more, but that round just looked easy for Shopify Rebellion.
It's another snake from Garage through Core. It worked the last time. Will it work this time? Pancake stopgap before.
Thank
he
you,
can sprint through
the
smoke
500
like he has been
bits,
so
Chippy
effectively
Duck.
from this position on the C takes. And so Core still have the front half.
I feel like you're one of those
C
down-to-earth
to
content creators.
themselves.
I mean, shit, maybe I just like to come off that way. In reality, I'm actually intrepid.
But Core is not kind to Shopify. Paranoia to begin the fight. But BCJ
Let's go,
is the
Shopify!
one to be the bell ringer. Darkest and Timotino still space making, but the rest of Shopify has come to play and is here to win.
Intrepid.
That's not what I meant. That's not the word I meant.
Back.
I looked it up. Turns out that's not at all what I thought it meant.
Like this, like I said, this could be the round. This could be easy, but no, like it's so hard to tell how these are going to go, just simply because of how some of these overtime rounds have gone. As soon as you think that it's one way, completely swaps back around. But Shopify Rebellion Black are ready to put the nail on the coffin. Find themselves at match point yet again. They just need to win this attack. Core not going for that gunbill stack outside of A this time. Looks like it might be a little bit more exploratory outside of B as Logan shoots that recon dart. Immediately, it gets destroyed. So we see reinforcements from Core going over there. We know that Shopify Rebellion like taking that battle outside of A, but given where that stealth drone is, Core have an idea on what's going on.
Nerve is so deeply planted in this. He's going to get
Oh, he was so greedy. Dude, he put low-key, like, oh, great play by this Jet. Oh, Cam. Yeah, that's a good Cam. 4v2, this is tough. And they can do whatever they want with this bomb. They go C with it?
As they enter sight, and the Cypher util will stop them only momentarily, as will evidently Core. It is a 2-0 victory. It is a Shopify Rebellion Black win.
We deadass needed that. We were 0-3 in our challengers matches going into this.
To end out this match. Oh man, and I really wonder how much of this was just that pressure mounting on top of Core towards
Genuinely
the end
not close. Like, there's just levels to this shit. Like, shout out Core for real, but like, not even quintuple overtime. Seriously, what a walk in the park. That, honest to God, it felt like watching my slacking versus Gym 5. Anyway, that puts us up to 1-1. Which means we'll be in the same bracket as, I guess there's a lot of teams that are 1-1, eh? It's like 8. M80 still a threat. So impressive how M80 rebuilds and they're still a fucking powerhouse. Qbert Academy low-key pisses me off. Because they have Redux. Actually, you know what? I guess by the time... Well, I wonder how it'll work. Because Redux turns 18 this year. And so I wonder if they pull him up to tier 1 in the middle of the season or they wait. I'll be curious. They'll keep Zelsis. They probably won't. I mean, I guess it depends on performance always. Anyway, shout out Shopify for winning that one. I looked at it, chat, by the way. The jerseys are still on for sale. And they're on sale. They're for sale and on sale. $50 instead of $75. Boop, 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 boop. Bop, bop, bop. But I fuck with them. You're the snake. All right, back to Pokemon. Back to Pokemon. My bad. Thank you, Matt Man, for the Prime. So here's the game plan right now. We're going to do Gym 7 almost immediately into Gym 8. There's not a lot of lag between those two. After that, it is Victory Road time. And we're going to try to navigate that. You know, I'm actually not as familiar with Victory Road in this game, so we're going to do our best to navigate it safely. We'll have our battle against our rival, our final, or sorry, I guess one of... Do you battle your rival in this game? Actually, I'm not sure how it works. He's the champion? Yeah, but do you battle him in Victory Road? Or, oh, it's before Victory Road to walk to Victory Road? Yeah, okay. But there's not like, it's not like Pokemon Emerald where at the end of Victory Road you have to also fight a very hard trainer. Okay, so yeah, that's the game plan then. Was this rule set too easy? No, I just think slacking is strong. I just have slacking without truant. Like, the amount of Pokemon you can do this run with is probably pretty... I mean, I guess if you're really good, maybe you can do whoever, but... Me, personally, I probably can only do this run with, like, pseudo-legendaries, slacking, Skarmory... It'd have to be, like, really strong Pokemon with few... The typing matters a lot. Gyarados is... No, I think Gyarados is horrible in this, to be honest. If I played Gyarados, I would have lost to a Thunder, like, 4 gyms ago. I am Blaine, super freaking hot. This guy is slime, huh? I'm super hot. I'm intense heat, and I'm gonna rock your body. I'm gonna make you quiver. I'm gonna make you quiver. I'm gonna rock your body, make you quiver. Better have burn heal. Well, so all of his Pokemon are random. Now I say that, and he whips out a Magmar, which makes me look silly, but it's true. Thank you, Josh, for the 15 months. How far has he made it? We are on the 7th gym right now, sitting with our beautiful slacking. Until the room stinks. He's bald by choice, by the way. Yeah, real. Not over leveled at all. Point and laugh. This guy's never played an Ironmon before. This guy thinks you play an Ironmon while also keeping levels. Buddy, if your last experience playing Pokemon is picking insert favorite Pokemon for somebody of your age, I assume it would be like Mudkip, Swampert, and just pressing A, level 80, base. Like, yeah, I get it. It's a different experience here, okay? I'm on my 53rd run. Earthquake. Overheat is somewhat ass. Is it actually overheat? Wait, I thought it always was a thing he said. He doesn't lie. It's kind of crazy that it is overheat because that's the item it's supposed to be, but it's just coincidentally overheat.
Sorry to fuck up the tension, dude. Thought you had a few gyms left to level. Sick run. Is that a Harry Potter shirt?
What? What? No. Chinese New Year jersey for... I'm sorry, you do know snakes are real, right? This gym is a little tough. Is this a fighting gym? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, right? It's all random. But it does feel like there's a lot of fightings. Do 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 do. What level can people start one-shotting slacking? I don't know if anyone can one-shot slacking. I guess the only chance of getting one-shot, if you're not thinking of Destiny Bond or Perish Song, is probably like... No, I don't think Explosion would kill. It would probably be a counter. It would probably be counter on a Pokemon with a lot of health who I did a lot of damage to. Or like maybe some Swords Dance, whatever. Absolutely some Swords Dance user could do it. All the AI except for like notable trainers are pretty bad. Shedinja? I'd destroy Shedinja like 7 ways. What happened to multi-streaming? We only aren't doing it because the stream's longer than 24 hours, which I think I talked about when I mentioned multi-streaming a few times. Possibly many times, actually, even. Several. Dozens. $90. Kabutops is a bit of a problem. Wake up, Mr. West. Wake.
Thoughts on the drone strikes in Yemen?
Been thinking about them all day, actually. Thank you, Jack L, for the 41 months. I appreciate that. All right. Wait, Giovanni? What? His part-time job is being a gym leader? How in the hell does he get away with this? I understand for people who've played this game before, this is like me just finding out that Darth Vader is Anakin Skywalker. But this shit is crazy to me. Because they should have had a different guy for the job. Espeon, Dizzy Punch. Okay. Little drizzle on that. Think we run ourselves a nice Dizzy Punch. Corsola, not the best Pokemon. Actually, not a bad typing against me, though. I think I have to run Ancient Power. Love that. Ancient Power again. That sounded like a crit. Come on. What's the TM? All right, we have a rival battle coming up. I'm going to go to the bathroom, then we're going to do our rival battle. All right. Rival battle time. Okay, this will be the what? The 6th hardest battle that I do in this game. What? Open AI. What a surprise to see you here. So you're going to the Pokemon League. You collected all the badges too. That's cool. Then I'll whip you, Open AI, as a warm-up for the Pokemon League. You're gonna whip me. I wouldn't phrase it like that. 6 Pokemon Celebi! His weakest Pokemon is a level 71 Celebi. Okay. Are you guys starting to get what's happening here? Are you guys starting to get it? It is... Like, I'm still level 90. But there is a shift that is happening. Okay? The Elite Four is going to be all 90s all the way through, and I have 1 Pokemon. I have 1 Pokemon. I have 1 Let me say that again. I have 1 Pokemon. Okay. Air Cutter should still kill. Super effective. And it's a crit. We love our scope lens. We love our scope lens. Vileplume. Air Cutter. That'll kill. I thought that was... I misread that as counter, and I got stressed. This is bad. Okay, his AI is bad. Wait. He doesn't have a single attacking move. Otherwise, it's a phenomenal Pokemon. I mean, we're talking about Spore in charge. Like, we could really do some damage with that shit. He also has one of the worst abilities a Skarmory can have, aka color change. It takes all the advantage Skarmory has, which is his amazing typing, and instantly throws it out the fucking window. Flamethrower in the rain, well, it's to change his typing to fire so that I can use Dizzy Punch. Unfortunately, I'm going to be sleeping for a bit. This is probably the worst Skarmory build you could have, yeah. It would be challenging to make a worse Skarmory build. Can you use the Pokefloat? I guess I could have. Yeah, I could have. I really just thought I'd wake up earlier. Like, this is a 5-turn sleep? If he unleashed what he was charging up, I would have been worried. All right, I think that was his strongest Pokemon. So I think the rest of this should be pretty elementary. Yeah. Why no 69? He might have a 69. Nah, 268s. I think trainers always have even. Actually, I'm making that up. Super Fang does half your HP. That loosened me up. I'm ready for the Pokemon League. You need more practice. Bro, I fucked you until it stank. How are you saying that about me? How are you talking shit like that on me? What do you mean, ew? Till it stank! Oh, that is the Boulder badge. Go right ahead. You can pass here only if you have the Cascade badge. Oh, that is the Cascade badge. Man, leftovers would have made me such a happy camper. Are those Graves' previous runs? That's exactly right, yeah. Where's channel points? They're coming, bro. They're coming. In through the nose, out through the mouth. I promise you the mods aren't like secretly trying to get your channel points. They're not. They don't like them that much. D-Flex, thank you the Prime. Thank you the 4 months. Okra now. No. I need that. Mods, can you pay out, please? I don't even think I can use an iron, unfortunately. Rubs my point-sized belly. Pay out. Pay what out? What the fuck? Victory Road. Wow. I low-key, and I know I'm gonna get flamed when I say this out loud. I think I'm under-leveled. I think I'm under-leveled. Because I don't think I'm going to gain 4 levels going through the Elite Four. Can't be serious. I'm so fucking serious. I'm nearly positive I'm underleveled. Whenever I'm in doubt of my actions, I look towards one of the goats. Oh, wait.
Who all
It's a really annoying one. But we're holding the white orb, so Kinesis won't.
Okay. You know what? Actually, I'm not too far off. Small Ant was level 90 going into the Elite Four. So I'm not too far off.
Brian, Ludwig, if the Chiefs win the Super Bowl, will Patrick Mahomes be the new GOAT?
He would be if he beats Tom Brady in a head-to-head. So I don't know if that's coming up anytime soon. Because I think, and this could be wrong, Tom Brady's one of the 2 quarterbacks to ever kick Patrick Mahomes out of the playoffs. It happened twice on different teams. So he would need revenge. So whenever he's able to do that, basically. So Brady, yeah, Brady's better than Mahomes for sure. Eli Manning's better than Brady? Look, I don't mind if you take that stance. No one will take you seriously, but you can totally believe it. Who am I to say no? Go ahead. You know what? Go publicly. Parade this take to the world. Mahomes would dog walk Brady. Unfortunately, he had the opportunity and didn't. But maybe he was just nervous or something? I don't know. I guess I can't really think what's in his mind. Maybe he was a little shy or something. He was too young? Yeah, he was a helpless 24-year-old. And it hurts him when he loses in playoffs. You have to be very gentle. They get really nervous. Fuck. Did you get leftovers? Nah, I have not found them yet. Those would be so OP here. Milk drink? Huh? Is that some Milk Tank special move? Milk drink. Oh, yeah. It's a banned move? Is it? I'm gonna, I think, hold off on learning it for now. Oof. Swift. They upgraded Swift in later gens, didn't they? Yeah, it's just 60. I thought they made it stronger. It's like 70, yeah? Kyogre. Boom, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Where am I going? I'm a little nervous about my lack of PP. I want more PP, but I don't want to go all the way back to get more PP. Damn, y'all got hyper potions you're just using on the Willis Nillis? Can you heal me? No. Can you buy escape ropes? Nah. You get walled by a rock ground type. Yeah, Rhydon is a concern, but fortunately Rhydon's ability right now is Truant, so Rhydon's not super concerning. Because he just moves half as many times. The other alternative or other concern is Golem. I'm still concerned about Golem, and Onyx is a concern. Rhydon these nuts. Okay. Tyranitar is a big concern, yeah. Well, actually, no. No, actually, that's not true. Rock Dark is not a problem. Oh, I have to redo it. Rock Dark isn't a problem because I can use Ancient Power. The issue is if I want to use this Milk Drink, I don't know what move I would replace. I can't really afford to replace Flamethrower because of steel types. I don't have an alternative for them. Fighting? Yeah, but I don't have a fighting move. What you mean? You're saying, like, hypothetically, if I were to have had a fighting move, that would be a good replacement? Sure. I'll agree. Can you push the boulder down the stairs? No. Uh-oh. Dude, nobody needs 2 tickle TMs. Just nobody needs 2. Artillery has Intimidate. Articuno has Static. Fuck. I just fucking fell for it. Okay, this is slightly scary. Not that scary, but slightly scary. We should be fine now. We're fine, we're fine. They're low. Oh my god, that's a double battle. I just have nothing for paralysis. It's crazy. Nah, I just don't risk it. Full heal? I know, but I just shouldn't use one of my full heals here. Okay, I've been in this run for literally 10 hours. Like, I'm saving maybe 2 minutes. And risking 10 hours. I ate your pie! Hold on, let me open up Discord. All right, chat, y'all ready? Okay, every concern you have with the Ironmon and my possible cheating, I want you now to direct to the creator. Should I wait I ate your pie till I beat Victory Road? All right, I'll call you right after. But we're going to call the creator of the Ironmon after. We want you to suffer. We don't care. Bro, I slept on a freaking bed made of a freaking Snorlax plush at 29. Come on. That's pretty rough. It was pretty rough. It was pretty rough. I didn't sleep great, dude. Was it comfy? Kind of, to be honest. Yeah, but like... It was comfy for like an hour, not for 8. Like hour 3, I woke up and I was like, yeah, my hips is just touching the floor now. Did Snorlax Big Spoon? It wasn't like that. Don't tell me I have thunder hips. It's true I have thunder hips, but I feel weird when you tell me I have thunder hips.
What?
Hey, Ludwig, Markiplier here. Wouldn't it be funny if you gave me the more milk drink? Just kidding. But actually, that would be crazy, LOL. But what if you did, though?
That'd be crazy. This wasn't a trainer? Why didn't you guys tell me? I know you told me, but you said it with Capo. I don't think I'm allowed to pick up a Sacred Ash, right? Yeah. Someone was like, that trainer doesn't actually fight you, Kappa. And I was like, oh, fuck it. So it does fight me. All right, let's give a call.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey, can you hear me good?
Yeah, how about me?
Good. I'm gonna turn my music down.
I ate your pie. What do you like to go by? Is it 8 or I or maybe
yeah, pie's cool.
I?
Yeah, pie.
Pie. Okay. Pie, hello.
Hey.
Okay. I'm doing an Ironmon. I don't know if you know this.
Yeah, I saw that.
So you invented that shit, eh?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I did. I mean, some of the early, so the one you're doing right now, the standard Ironmon, is like probably the closest to like more Nuzlocke-y stuff, I would say, as it gets like more stupid and more like RNG based. Like just like the first route, the mon that you see, or like whatever, one mon per route and stuff, very like Nuzlocke influence kind of stuff. But yeah.
Okay. So ultimately, through this conversation, I want to figure out why you came up with it. And I want you to tell me if I'm cheating.
You're not cheating. If you're using slacking, you're not cheating. That's so like the first Ironmon was very much like a beta test. So like the reason I came up with it was, I mean, I know you've done some Nuzlocks. And I am, I mean, you know, content creator. I've always felt like a lot of the Nuzlocke stuff is very cool, very like the math stuff, but it's not like really Twitch friendly. Like it's cool to sit and like calculate things for 3 hours, but like chat wants to see you play the game and chat wants to see you get fucked by bad luck.
They want to see you get fucked.
Ironmon was like, the idea behind it was like creating things that were like really clippable, so that when like something crazy happens, you can like immediately share it and like spread it, and it'd be really funny and completely sometimes out of your like you could do all the right things and still get owned. And so when Ironmon was made, like each harder difficulty was like finding the loopholes people would use to like make it easy and like close them and make it harder. So like slacking, for example, a ton of people when I made Ironmon were beating it with slacking because his BST is ridiculous. So he got banned immediately, and like certain mons past a certain level got banned immediately. Like things to where like you can't leave dungeons or gyms and heal every single time. Like an ultimate, you can't leave like a gym. Once you enter the gym, you have to finish it.
And this is the ultimate Ironmon rule set.
That's the ultimate. Yeah, you're doing standard. So ultimate, the big changes are it gets rid of some of the big strong mons like slacking. When you go into a gym, like I've been keeping your stream up on my second monitor, but like seeing you go into a gym,
most people have it on second.
Any risk, leave, heal, go back in. Like those were things we tried to fix with more rule sets and stuff like that. So
you're basically saying because I didn't know anything outside of like I played basketball every weekend with Point Crow, and he would come in, and every week we would all be like, "What's the update?" And he'd be like, "Still no W," and that happened for actually 1 full year. And so then I was like, "Well, I want to try a babier version because I know he's not only better than me at Pokemon, but he also did it in like an insanely long amount of time." So I have a week. So are you telling me I accidentally stumbled on what the most OP Pokemon or strat is?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like slacking, like the people would get a slacking and then you have a stab move in Dizzy Punch, so like 50% more damage. And so you have way more opportunities to roll like a good spread. So like when you have 670, right, versus like an average mon that's going to have like 480, you have like 60%, 70% like better odds of just getting a stat spread in a really good spot like attack and speed, and then just crushing everything. we also changed, so like one thing about standard, and this gets changed with the randomizer program, whereas like all of the mons have their normal growth rate, so they get XP based on like how, like I think slacking is slow or whatever, but he has a chance to like really like ramp up to where he's getting better XP rates for his levels. We changed it to where they're all the same, so everybody gets the same XP per level, and it's like really early on you get fast XP, and then it slows down really fast, to where like you'll typically be like level 87, 86, 88 going into Elite Four, and you're like 94 right now or something like that. So there's like a huge 7 level difference just in that alone too.
So the goal is to basically go into Elite Four in terms of these tweaks, and then have it maybe, even if you had a great Pokemon, barely work because you're going to be slightly under leveled compared to like the 95s that are there.
Yeah, absolutely. And like I said, with Point Grow and stuff is like a great example. He had like 4 or 5 mons that were like insane, like really like on, I wouldn't say on the level of the slacking, because the slacking's just nuts.
He's the goat.
But he would get there, and then he would play perfectly well, and the game would be like no, and you would lose. And again, a lot of that, I mean, and it was never meant to be. It's so funny because there was some people were complaining it's too luck based, it's too like, but that's kind of the point. It was never meant to be just like a pure skill expression, because I think people like to see, like, I want it to be a situation to where at any point you can lose the run to something that's bullshit and it's just hilarious and your chat loves it and it gets you pissed off and makes you want to like run it back and work it back to that same spot again, because that's what
kind of
content is.
evil then.
Oh, absolutely.
Like
100%.
you've basically been a foil. Like they've created this highest skill expression level way to play Pokemon in Kaizo Nuzlocke. And you thought, what is the way that even if you're the greatest gamer in the world, you've meticulously thought everything out, you just die to some freaking Destiny Bond, Sunkern that you ran into. And then it's just GG.
Absolutely. Because that's what, like, again, at the end of the day, like I always tell people this, because it took me almost 8,000 attempts to beat Kaizo. Like a ton of people beat it before I did. Like just because we have a huge community, there's like, I think, gosh, there's probably like close to 60, 70,000 in our Discord.
What?
But, yeah, we have a huge Discord community. And it's, if any of your viewers are like interested in trying it themselves, the Discord, we have some like really awesome people in the community that are like super helpful in getting it set up. And yeah, we have like a ginormous community that plays. It's like kind of been like just like growing exponentially just all the time. But yeah, like that's kind of the cool part of it, is that it's like it's just an ongoing community. It took me 8,000 attempts, and I basically lost runs to like anything you can think of. And then that's the fun of it, right? Like it always, from my perspective, when I was putting this together, because I would say like 4 years ago, I wasn't a Pokemon guy at all. Like I barely played the games growing up, and I kind of got into them recently. As a content creator, I'm always trying to look for like an area to where there's like a need and like meeting it to like stand out and grow. And Nuzlocke was one of those things where I was like, I want to create something I think that makes good content and doesn't necessarily showcase me as like the super smart Pokemon guy, but just creates good content and makes it interesting and an opportunity to like grow. And that's kind of what Ironmon turned into. Like, again, it's absolutely blown up since then.
So we're the same. We're both bad at Pokemon. Do you have any kids?
Yes.
Do you have any children?
I have no children.
Me
I have
and
a
you
dog.
got no kids. We both got a dog. We're both bad at Pokemon. We both do it for the people at the end of the day. That's what we're doing. If we're doing it for you, we're doing it for chat. How long did, so Ironmon came, then Ultimate Ironmon came, then Kaizo Ironmon came. How long did it take for you to just do the regular Ironmon? Do you remember?
Original Ironmon. So original Ironmon, I beat with a legendary myself as well. That was like another, it was a Salamence. It took me like, I think 80 tries. So if you beat it in 50, you beat it faster than I did. So you were better in Pokemon than I am. Ultimate took me,
your words,
a few hundred tries. But again, I beat that one with a Metagross. You could still use mons like 600 BST mons at that point. And then again, it went from 800 to Kaizo, which took me 8,000. And then we have Super Kaizo, which is literally just like completely like pulling the lever on a slot machine. And nobody has beaten that one yet on stream. That one's been out for
which one?
9 months. A bunch of people have like 15,000 attempts, 10,000 attempts. We actually just had somebody that made it to Elite Four today and lost.
Wait, which one is this one? Sorry.
Super. That's
Super
the one.
Kaizo. Okay.
Yeah, and that one, the big change in that one is you take like the big progression from Ironmon to Ultimate was going from like you could catch as many mons as you wanted to. Ultimate was you could catch up to 6. Kaizo was you could have 1 Pokemon, and that was it. And then Super Kaizo was you could roll your one really good mon, and then you get to the Safari Zone, and then you have to swap that mon off, and then you have to get a mon in the Safari. Basically, start the entire pivoting process from scratch. And that's
You
what
gotta
I've
go
been running
Naruto
right
to Boruto midway through your run and have a whole new protagonist that nobody
and then
cares
you,
about.
Yeah, and then you baton pass it off. You give them, the old 7, and then you have to start from scratch. Yeah.
Wow. So okay, and then people are gonna start beating this, and then you're gonna go what? Like we're doing the naming convention of Nintendo at this point. We're gonna go Super Kaizo Plus, and then now actually your Pokemon has to be a love disc. It must be a love disc now. Like, I guess that's it, right? It's like how deep can you go until you've truly just beaten this game with the worst odds stacked against you? Is that right?
I think, yeah. I mean, at this point, there's really not much other things that I think I want to do in terms of like making something quote unquote harder. I have some ideas of doing a rule set that's really hard around having 6 Pokemon to where you have to use like you're literally like forced to use your team. And because you're forced to use your team, it is harder, but it's not like harder than what I'm doing right now with Super Kaizo, if that makes sense. Like the balance of where it's a little bit more closer to that Nuzlocke feel of like you've got 6 mons that are, because you're right with Nuzlocke. That was another thing with Nuzlocke. Again, this is where it came from a perspective of like, I don't think this is great stream content, is like in a Nuzlocke, you're grinding for hours, getting like beating up level 5s to get like the perfect EVs or whatever. You're grinding and beating up the mons to get the XP. One of the big things in Ironmon was you can't, outside of 1 mon per route, you can only get the XP off of the trainers that you have. So it's like a limited resource, right? That's always been the idea. Is like, how can I continue to eliminate and like limit the resources? So you can't buy items from a shop. You can only use the items that you find, right? It's kind of like a roguelike to some degree in the sense that, like every run is new and I have to use with what the game gives me, and there's no guarantees, and I have to adapt based on the resources that the game gives me each and every run, right? It's different every single time,
Yeah, it
which
can't
I think
be
is
solved.
another big reason.
You a gambler?
Oh yeah, I'm a big poker guy.
Okay. All right, me
And
too.
I'm a big, I've been around, I mean, obviously I've known you for a long time from the Melee scene. I know a decent amount of the SoCal guys, played a lot from SoCal area, go there every now and then.
You ever play poker with Hugs?
I have not played
Free money.
poker with Hugs.
Free money if it comes up.
But it's very gambly. Yeah, it's very pokery, right?
Yes.
You make the best decision you can based on your odds. And then even if you make the right call, you still lose.
Okay. All right. And I mean, I guess it's still like you've seen where I am.
Yeah.
Is this a walk in the park? Is this just like mini golf at this point? Am I just tapping it in?
I think I would say you've got about, I'd say like a 75% chance, but I don't know. I mean, your items are low. You've got a decent set of moves. I don't know what your PP situation is like. I don't know. Do you have a lot of items to restore your moves?
Small. No, I don't got a lot of. I got an ether, maybe 2.
Yeah.
PP game's bad right now.
I would say you've got the thing you got to watch out for is like, and this is the thing, because you've kind of just one-shot everything, you haven't got to see the kind of bullshit that can happen on Perish Song. So if like a mon is really fast and just drops Perish Song on the first mon, they're all 6 Pokemon trainers and whatnot, you just lose. If you get like countered after you punch something and you don't kill it, you're probably dead. If something is faster and uses Destiny Bond, you're probably dead. Explosion I know you know about that one. Probably dead. So there's a lot of things that can happen that are like, again, put in there specifically, you know, so you lose.
Yeah, well, thanks for that. I'm excited to not see that. I'll be honest. I would love to just beat this, man. I would love to beat it. Why is it always fire red and leaf green?
Yeah, so for me, like, so the community, like I said, we've got about like 70,000 to 100,000 people in the Discord, and they play all the games. So you can go to any directory for the most part. Fire red, hard gold, soul silver, Gen 5, Gen 6. I don't see much of Gen 8 and Gen 9, but basically anything that has a randomizer and people are doing attempts. And like there's small changes based on which ones you do. The main reason why I always come back to fire red, leaf green is I think from a package perspective, it's the one that, again, I always try to make a big thing is like, I want to make it easier for the viewer, and everybody knows Kanto. So it's just a lot easier for somebody who like is surfing Twitch and they see, oh, somebody's got like X amount of viewers playing fire red. What's going on? I know that game. They can hop in. They can be like, oh, I'm very familiar with these Pokemon. I'm very familiar with like where he's at in the game. Easy to jump in and like.
Yeah, because we all know Kanto.
Yeah, right. It's just easier to market. It's way easier to pull somebody in. The further you go down the line in gens, the less people are likely to watch because of the nostalgia. So a lot of it's just a big nostalgia thing for me.
Okay.
Also, like the lab is very fast in Gen 3. Like you're in, you're out. Like it's right away. Some of the other ones, it takes like 5 minutes just to get to that lab battle.
Right, and that is like most of your runs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Well, any words of wisdom before I tackle the Elite Four?
So the big thing for me, I would suggest, is that you can teach HMs. I don't know if you knew that. You can give it strength. I would keep that in mind for PP management. If you run out of Dizzy Punch, teach it strength possibly. I saw you were looking at Milk Drink. That's a possibility if you run out of heals. And yeah, I mean the biggest thing is I would just like take your time, think about spots where you could potentially heal, and I don't know. I think like I said, you've got a really good Mon. I think you've got decent coverage. I think you're just gonna have to be careful with running out of moves and whatnot.
Okay. All right, Pop.
So, well, I just want to say thanks, dude, for just having me on for a few minutes and like again playing this. Like the entire community has been talking about it. They've been extremely pumped to see somebody of your stature stream it and give it, you know, some light. And we love that you're doing it, and we hope you're having at least some level of fun. Like I said, this was very much the intro, very much the beta of the alpha, if you will, of what we were trying to do. Ultimate, and I'm sure you've heard of Kaizo 1,000 times, especially from Point Crow and people coming in, is kind of like the one everybody kind of points to as like the standard. But I'm glad you're having like fun, and it's been pretty cool.
I think it's a good time, and I hope I beat it, because if I don't, I won't be having a good time, to be honest. So, what was the Discord again?
Hold on. It's in the rules thing that you've been linking every single time.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh yeah, Discord community. Oh,
we've
all right.
got a.
Well, Chad, if
I
anyone's trying to
highly
play,
recommend. Check it out.
All right, Pi. Appreciate you, and I'll see you on the other side. Yeah. Godspeed.
All right, man. Take it easy, dude. Good luck, man.
All right. Peace.
Peace.
Okay. All right. Okay. I feel motivated. I want to beat it, man. I don't want to dilly-dally. I don't want to reset again. I have stumbled on the GOAT, okay? And you might be thinking to yourself, Ludwig, I wish it wasn't so easy. I wish we could give up the GOAT. And to that, I would say, you would be a great GM of the Dallas Mavericks. But me, when I see a carry, I say carry me, okay? Facts are, though, job's not finished. I wish it was. Job's not finished. He is right. I have one-shot basically every single Pokemon I've walked up to. The issue is I'm not going to be able to one-shot these Pokemon because they will be equivalent level to me. So I'm going to find out what some of these moves are for the first time. The issue there is that if the moves are moves like Counter, moves like Destiny Bond, moves like Perish Song, aka moves that can kill me in one shot, it's over. I have to be wary of burns, poisons, paralysis, confusion, infatuation. I have a limited number of healing spots that I can use. My PP is also my biggest weakness right now because we have 5 total trainers, probably 6 Pokemon a pop. We're talking about 30 Pokemon. You know, even if it takes 2 moves per, we're talking about 60 PP usage. I'm looking through all my PP right now. I have 40 total. Okay? We got low PP. It's true, we got low PP. So I got to be a little considerate of that. My plan right now, I think Ancient Power. So let's think about our coverage. Gen 3 type chart. Let's think about our coverage, our moves, and what we would do in certain scenarios. So we have a couple of obvious ones. For example, right now, we have a great solution if we run out of Dizzy Punch. Strength. We can easily just add strength. It's an HM. It has, I think, 15, maybe more, 20, maybe 30 PP. It has a lot of PP. It is slightly stronger than Dizzy Punch. I think Dizzy Punch has its advantages because it can add confusion. So we're fine on normal moves. We do have currently a rock move, Ancient Power. The question is, what am I using Ancient Power for? And I think the answer... because there's some crossover coverage. We have some crossover coverage with flying. I mean, really, it's kind of just for dragons. It's for, like, Lugias. It's for, you know, yeah, Aerodactyl. It's for flying-type behemoths. That's the real reason I have it. Rayquazas. This is an outdated type chart. We're playing... oh, this is Gen... sorry, you're right. You're right. We don't have fairy types. Well, I think this is still right, though, no? So anyway, we have... Steel resists dark. What the hell? My faceplate comes off? What the hell? Steel doesn't resist dark in Ghost here. Well, that's irrelevant to me. I don't care about all that, but I hear you. So let's do a quick inventory. We have 3 PP maxes. So I should probably use the PP max on Ancient Power. I think I use it on everything, to be honest. Wait, do I not get to pick? I chose Dizzy Punch. All right, whatever. Luckily, I have 3. I don't think I need to use it on Air Cutter, so we're going to hold off because I think a PP max also restores PP, right? We have a lot of X moves. I do think Quick Claw would be a better item to wield over the scope lens. Because the worst case is that I'm slower. Except for counter. You have a shell bell? No, I don't. I have a soothe bell, but that's kind of irrelevant. Counter's low prio anyway. Oh. Maybe just a silk scarf? I mean, to be honest, we were fucking printing money off of the scope lens. So maybe I just keep the scope lens, call it a day. I mean, I love a good crit. I love a good crit. Do we have any berries? None to write home about, to be honest. The berry game is weak. This is the berry game. If we fall asleep, we're fine. If we get burned, we're fine. If we get frozen, we're fine. If we get confused, we're fine. A citrus berry is pretty useless for our HP. And then we have... The only way we can heal poison is with the heal powder or with... I think we have a lava cookie. And then I think we have a full heal. We have a couple full heals. So we should be fine there. We have 2 ethers, so we should be fine on PP, to be honest. We have an elixir as well. Yeah, I feel mostly fine. Let's take a look at the TMs just in case, just to have an idea. So obviously we have strength, which has more attack power than Dizzy Punch, but it doesn't confuse, so it's the only drawback. We have... I think the best TMs we have are probably... It's probably Mudshot. Like, Mudshot could feasibly replace Ancient Power. What else is good? We can't learn Sludge Bomb, although it's kind of an interesting move. Oh, we can learn Sludge Bomb. I think Poison's one of the worst typings, though, unfortunately. If Fairy existed, yeah, but Poison's just one of the worst typings in this gen. It's so powerful, which is sick, but we're really not worried about grass types currently. Fire Punch is worse than Flamethrower. Milk Drink is a good option if we run out of healing items. Overheat wouldn't be the worst play, but I think the 90% accuracy isn't worth. Yeah, I don't really think we have a move we should consider here. Maybe Tickle, low-key. So the only thing I would consider is Mudshot over Flamethrower, but I think the issue with Mudshot over Flamethrower is... Well, actually, maybe it's fine. The issue is a Steel Flying type. But Skarmory doesn't have any damaging moves, so he's the only one I would be concerned about. So I don't necessarily have to worry about him. Are attack stats linear in the sense that if I had 100 attack and my move did 50 power, that is as much damage as if I had 50 special attack, but my move did 100 base power? So if that's the case, then a 95 flamethrower compared to a 55, because we have over double the attack. I mean, we're basically increasing kind of a lot by like probably 20, maybe 25, 30 attack on flamethrower. It would be a lot more powerful. I do think there's an argument to replace flamethrower with mudshot. You're insane. Am I? So I think the biggest risk, no Shedinja coverage, Ancient Power, and Air Cutter. I have so much Shedinja coverage. You couldn't get more Shedinja coverage than what I have. I guess what is the coverage that... Yeah, by that logic, ground is just better. The only thing ground is worse against, and literally the only thing I could possibly conceive is like a steel type that flies. But what are steel types that fly? What's the legendary that's steel that flies? Is it Jirachi? Is it just Skarmory? I think if it's just Skarmory, we fucking rip it. I think it's the right play. You're wild for this? Is this wild? The other concern would be if somebody does like acid armor or iron defense, or just basically has really high defensive stats and I don't have, or they lower my attack a lot and I don't have special coverage. Okay, here's the thing. There's no rush. We could consider doing it later. All right, chat. It's time to tackle the Elite Four. After a few minutes of ads and I go to the bathroom. Oh, yeah, take Gengar out. Good call. Imagine I bring my homie along. All right, hey. Thank you very much for taking us this far, gingerly. We'll let Swizzy take it from here, baby. X attack. Wait, can you take an X speed before a battle? Can you take it before a battle like fucking methamphetamines in World War II? No? Oh. They did that? So much. They did so... Dude, they did so much meth. It was crazy how much meth they... Welcome to the Pokemon League. I'm Lorelei of the Elite Four. No one can best me when it comes to icy Pokemon. Freezing is my power. Your Pokemon will be so cold, like Aardvark come. Guys, after 100 hours and 7,500 failed runs, we have finally made it to the Elite Four. I'm lying for the YouTube video. It's going to be more dramatic that way. If this is the run, you have to subscribe. Smash it. Okay. Wow. Off rip, this is my least favorite Pokemon to see. Kabutops has no weakness to me. However, my best move is Ancient Power. It has no weakness because Rock does not defend against Rock. We're going to use a second Ancient Power. It's a lot of PP to use. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, here's the issue right now. He has Sacred Fire, which isn't going to kill me, obviously, but it could burn me, and then Sweet Scent could confuse me, and then I'm already in a world of trouble, and I've lost 3 PP on Ancient Power, like, so quickly. What the fuck are you doing? Okay, Payday could hurt now. He's plus, like, 5? Crit. Ah! That's why we scope lens. So much PP to use on one Pokemon. Volbeat, Air Cutter, Bug type. Get out of there! Because of our scope lens and because of the increased critical hits on that move we just used, there's a 33% chance a crit happens. Maybe it's 30%. Flareon's very fast with Sandstream. She might instantly Sweet Kiss us. I mean, there's nothing we can do about it. It is what it is. Our best play here is to go for a Dizzy Punch. Screech lowers my defense by 2. Okay. 2 more Pokemon. Jinx, Ice Psychic. Ancient Power. We're going to use as much Ancient Power PP as we can because that's what we're going to use our Ether on. Okay, Jinx down. Last Mon, Dunsparce. That's a... We're happy to see that. We're happy to see that. Now, I've never seen Dunsparce's moves before, so it could be a counter, but we're going to assume we one-hit KO with a simple Dizzy Punch. Okay. Okay. Rich Girl Christine. Wait, I thought your name was Lorelei. What the hell? All right. Good. Gym 1 or Trainer 1 done. Now, obviously, it's the easiest trainer bar none. Now, I think the first thing we do is we grab our ether. We have a couple of them, so we have to be a bit choosy. We're going to use that ether on Ancient Power. And I think the next play is we heal up. I think we have something that heals more minorly, yeah? We're only down, what is that? 60 HP? So a lemonade will do. Name's Bruno. Through rigorous training, people in Pokemon become stronger without limits. I believe people have no limits. OpenAI will grind you down with our superior power, hoo-ha. Ah. That's what I look like shirtless. Dizzy Punch. He doesn't have static. We know this. It's not very effective, but we don't have a very effective move. He uses Dragon Breath. Could paralyze. Doesn't. Nice. That'll kill. Okay. One Mon down. Easiest one, to be fair. Altaria. This is why we keep Ancient Power. Super effective against Altaria. Should one-shot. Crit. We love it. That mattered. All right, Lanoon, we go Dizzy Punch. Bye-bye. Keep it rolling. Keep it fucking rolling, dude. Sneasel, back to the well. Ancient Power. Have you heard of it? I'm assuming he's going to go for Dynamic Punch here if it doesn't kill him, but it will kill him. Sneasel has not the best stats. Latios. Latios, Drizzle. We've never seen Latios' moves, so it's slightly concerning, but we don't have anything super effective, so we Dizzy Punch. Dizzy Punch, call it a day. So I don't know all of his moves, and he could have a prio move, like Mach Punch might... It probably ends the run, right? A Mach Punch. But a Hydro Pump crit also ends the run, I think. I think a Hydro Pump Drizzle crit also ends the game. So if I go for a heal, and then he does a Hydro Pump and it crits, I lose. So I think I just go for a Dizzy Punch. Okay. That was like way more stressful than I would have liked. I think we just have to use our max potion. Dude, I'm stressed. Okay. We got Agatha. Whips out a Tentacruel. Best plays Dizzy Punch. Thank God that missed. He might heal here. He doesn't. That's cool with us. I want to switch to strength after this. I haven't hit one confusion from Dizzy Punch, and it's just weaker pound for pound. Like, I should just be switching. Okay. Oh, fuck. So he has Flame Body. So Dizzy Punch and Ancient Power both net in me getting burned, which would half my attack. So I think we should go with an Air Cutter. I think that's our best bet. I'm assuming he'll try attack. Wow, that did no damage. That did no damage at all. I think we go for an X attack. Okay, we're fine. We're gonna go for Air Cutter. It's way safer. We're gonna go for a potion here. Oh. Get a crit off. Oh. We use an X attack, so I'm not exactly sure where my shit's at right now. I'm gonna use Ancient Power because we don't know his moves. He could have fucking Perish Song or Destiny Bond. I'm just not gonna risk that. We know we can finish him off. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Our defense is high, even though our defense is lowered. Our defense is like our best stat. And we haven't had our special defense lowered. And the X attack is kind of canceling out the lack in attack. Meganium. Yeah, we just go for an Air Cutter. Conversion 2. Interesting. Okay, Citrus Berry. That's kind of fine. Absorb. We're good. All right, on to the next. On to the next. Okay, on to the next, baby. Okay. All right. I think... So first off, let's heal. We're 130 off. So I think if I use a lemonade... And a fresh water. That'll get me to full. Okay. Next thing I want to do, I want to teach strength over Dizzy Punch. I think the extra power is actually pretty valuable. And I genuinely have not gotten one single confuse. And it heals the PP. Abe, you bet that I would lose to Agatha? All right. I also think it's time. Fuck Flamethrower. I've seen so many scenarios so far where I would love to have had Mudshot. Against like poison types. You guys scared me off. You guys just fucking scared me off. I just got scared off by chat. The only thing that's making me second guess it is, yes, the last time we saw Skarmory, the moveset was so genuinely pathetic. We know we're going to run into a Skarmory because that's what the champion has. The issue is he could have changed the moveset. He could have. Fuck it! I want to trust myself. If I lose by my own calls. It'll be my fault if we win. It'll be my fault if I lose. Okay? I also need to use an ether on... Ancient Power. All right. Okay. Time for a bigger... Oh. Whole walk for this guy, huh? Lance. Ah. What would he sound like? I've heard about you, OpenAI. They call me Lance, the dragon trainer. You know dragons are mythical Pokemon? They're hard to catch and raise, but their powers are superior. Virtually indestructible. Well, are you ready to lose? Same hair. Awesome. Fuck, I wish I had fucking... I'm kidding. Air cutter. Snatch? What does that mean? What is going on? She's gonna take my PP? How much of it? Okay, we got one of the full restores taken up. That's nice. It could be a crit. Sounded like one. It wasn't. Okay. All right, good start. Giraffe rig. Pretty standard play with Draft Rig. We just go with strength. Crit. Thank you. Thank you. Dugong. Water, ice, best play, ancient power. That's so cringe. No! No! I was so close. I was so close. I didn't know. I didn't know he had counter. I didn't know. Dude, I get it, man. I get what Luca felt like when he got that call. Copyrighted! Dude, it took me like 10 hours just to get to that point. I had to put in another 10 hours. Oh, dude. Oh, I knew this would happen. I knew this would happen. And all the motherfuckers who were saying this shit was too easy, they wouldn't shut the fuck up. They wouldn't stop talking. They were so annoying. and then I lose. And now you know what they do? They don't even apologize. They don't even go, you know what? I was right. It actually can be bullshit and hard. They'd laugh. They just laugh at me. Oh my God. No. If I had kept Flamethrower, this wouldn't have happened, man.
It seems you have been cast into shadow and destroyed.
Shut the fuck up, Joe Biden.
Careful, Lud, that Dugong is counter.
I'm sorry for thinking it was too easy.
Guys, I don't even know if I want to play anymore. I don't know. Pokemon Week was stupid, bro.
I'm sorry, pal.
It's not even gonna be like, what am I even doing it for? Like, I spent another 5 hours in the lab. I get an OP Pokemon. I fast forward through the game for 10 hours.
Nice one, back to the lab. Biden, careful, Lud, that Dugong has counter.
So you can hold the fucking TTS for a few minutes.
Careful,
you
Lud,
can fucking
that
hold
Dugong
them
has
for a few minutes. There's no point, man.
Biden, it seems you have been...
I'm going to go to the lab for 5 hours. It's going to take me 10 hours when I get an OP Pokemon to get back here. Everybody's going to accuse me of picking an OP Pokemon. And when I finally beat it, they're going to say that wasn't even hard. What the fuck is the point, man? What's the point of going through all that bullshit just for that to happen?
This is why
you play one more fucking TTS. I mute it for the rest of the goddamn stream. I swear to God. Nah, man, I don't know. There's a fucking point in continuing. Dude, I guess... I guess maybe I'll freaking do it if a bunch of people drop a Twitch Prime or something, I guess. I don't know. It's stupid, I guess. I really don't want to, but I guess if a bunch of people were to click the subscribe button and just see if they had a Twitch Prime, bro, I would consider it, bro. But, like, they'd really...
Ludwig Hyper's in the chat. We're back on board.
No, they'd have to fucking... I'm not fucking around, dude. They'd have to click it and scroll down and see if the checkbox is available and then click the subscribe free button in that order. They'd have to do all that, and then maybe I'd consider if they use their free Prime subscription. Because it doesn't even make sense for me to keep going in the same way it doesn't make sense for them to not use it because, you know, it doesn't roll over and I'll roll over and stop whining if it happens, I guess. But it doesn't even make sense, I guess. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Thank you for the primes, man. I really appreciate that. Okay, actually, don't give me subs, though, real short. Wait, hold on. Don't give me subs. I'm just asking for primes. Do not. I'm clearly milking it. Don't fall for it and give me $25. That's dinner. All right, dude. That sucks, though, actually, though. I was, like, I'm not even gonna lie. I was super happy being done. Mostly because I wanted to sleep in a bed tonight. I did not want to sleep. Do you know where I have to fucking sleep tonight? Boom. That's where I sleep. I sleep on that guy. What did it mouth do? It'd be slightly uncomfortable. 100 gifted subs from Streamlabs. Wow. Thank you, Streamlabs, for the 100 gifted subs. What the hell? 100 gifted. Thanks, Streamlabs. That means W. I'm sure a lot of you guys are kind of happy I lost because one, I'm likely gonna have to pick a Pokemon that's not slacking. I doubt I'm gonna run into another slacking with that good of stats that, you know, has a different ability other than Truant. And then 2, you get me longer in this jail cell. And then 3, it'll be a struggle. I'm sure a lot of you guys are freaking pumped. Check Discord for words of encouragement from Abe. Yo, Trump coin actually seems like it's taking off. It's the best time. Oh, sorry, more recent. Don't give up, Lud. You got this, bud. And then you posted a screenshot of you making 200,000 channel points. And I'm wondering how you made the 200,000 channel points. Was it from believing in me? Did the mods pay out wrong and did the believers get paid? Because it seems a little cross for the guy who's trying to give me words of encouragement to have gained 200,000 channel points. How is this wired directly? Hold up. I want to thank the gifted subs because a lot of people gave me money out of their pocket and I skipped over them. Thank you very much. Annoying Nader Turtle for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Pete, for the gifted. Dale, I appreciate that very much. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Boomy, thank you. Fugitive, thank you. Real Maddie Snow back at it again with 5. I appreciate it. Not Gay Fish 69. Thank you for the 10 gifted. It's a lot. Nick, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Sucka V. Thank you for the 1 gift. Yoey Flow. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Losins, thank you for the 5 gifted. Galactic Oarfish, thank you for the 10 gifted. Whale Eater, thank you for the gift. Pokey Collector Ran, thank you for the 5. Isn't that actually a character in the game? Legit Time, thank you for the 10 gifted, man. And Cuddle for you, the first person to gift, thank you for the 1. And Angel just gifted out 1. And Hey Gay gifted out 5. And Lawnmower gifted 1. And Puppergino gifted 1. Thank you guys. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Okay. All right, back to the lab. Back to the lab.
Hey man, that really sucks. If I were you, I would not think of how if you had Silk Scarf equipped on Slaking you would have one-hit code the Dugong with strength. I wouldn't dwell on it for the rest of the week until I beat it at all.
Wait, a Silk Scarf would have 1 hit over Ancient... Oh, I guess, yeah. Wait, what? How does that make sense? Gang. Stab? Yeah, but... So that'd be 105 times 1.2. Which would make it 100... Maybe 27? 126, sorry? And then Ancient Power would have been 120, right? 132? Wait, how do you get to 132? Oh, because strength is 80 attack, not 70 anymore. True. I should have been using strength way earlier. Because I'm assuming Dizzy Punch doesn't one hit. That's all right. If you invested in Bitcoin 10 years ago, you wouldn't be watching me. You'd be on a yacht.
I'm grading student lab reports. What do I give this one?
Front butt, thank you for the 5 gifted. Genso Kyosi, thank you for the gifted. Turknado, thank you for the gift. Hey Gay, thank you again for the 5. Anonymous, thank you for the gift to Come and Poop Burger. All right. Okay.
Back to the lab. This is why you need 9 mons. They would take care of each other.
So here's a question, chat. Now I am allowed 2 Pokemon.
Gang, 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 gang.
Two seems worse. You usually use the second one just to swap out and maybe set up X attacks or heals.
You have to beat Lance, you got this lad. Show him who's the better red hair champ, we love you. Wow, you suck at this game. You know what turn of phrase comes to mind? Say it with me, lad. Pause, fuck, my, chungus, life.
Oh brother, Ludwig is so bad at Pokemon it makes me want to load it up and finish the game before he does.
I appreciate your donations, believers equals.
Okay.
Logic, it's not how hard you hit, it's how hard you can get hit and get back up. Now get your ass to the lab. You couldn't control that. Being able to create Kabuto cause of scope lens, who was curse stalling you, was monumentally more valuable than trying to buff strength exclusively to kill something like a Dugong.
Yeah. I played it as well as humanly possible.
You're a plat player. This is nothing. You've got this, champ.
Lud, you seem really down. I'm sorry about the loss, but just remember, you also have red hair right now. Can only go up from here.
Okay. I'm going to cut the VOD here for the VOD frogs.